jewellery makers. Oh, it's bitterly cold outside, but it's lovely and toasty here. If you had got any plans to venture out, maybe wait till the sun comes up because it's so cold, isn't it?
It's freezing.
-5, it said on my car when I drove to work. -5.
That's cold, isn't it?
Very cold. Look who's with me today. It's the beautiful Claire Macdonald.
It's very exciting. I'm very excited to be here, and it's lovely to see you. I feel
very,
like I haven't seen you for a bit.
I mean, we spoke for quite a long time.
We chatted on the phone.
Yeah, we were chatting on the phone.
But we usually FaceTime us, why we didn't do that, did we?
I'll tell you why I didn't, because I just got out the shower.
Oh,
and,
fair enough. Fair enough. It's okay.
And leave it at that.
Yep,
leave it at that. You know, we're friends, but I don't want to. I still want you to be my friend, so that's why I didn't FaceTime you. I just phone called you.
Always.
But just chewing the fat, weren't we? For,
you did, yeah.
For a good couple of hours. Nice, putting the world to right.
Yeah.
We've got always, and we would put the world to right, Claire and I. You know.
Absolutely, we would.
I think we should go for maybe Prime Minister.
Ooh.
What do you reckon?
Okay, you can do that, and then I'll be your deputy.
You can be the Chancellor.
Yes.
Isn't the Chancellor in charge of money, though?
Yeah.
In which case, Claire would be rubbish. She'd be rubbish at that. Not saying I would be any good. Not saying I'd be any good at being Prime Minister, of course.
You've got to be good at maths, haven't you?
Yeah. Which neither of us are.
No.
Neither of us.
No.
Oh, Claire, your jewellery, I have to say.
Oh, I know.
love your little photos, not only of your jewellery, but the fact you put your little doggies in there as well.
Oh, I know. They were freezing. They've been freezing this week, though.
Yeah. Well, they're only dirty, aren't they?
I know, tiny weeny things. Yeah. So yeah, it's been a lot of cosy blankets this week. But yes, so kits today. Turquoise at 9 o'clock.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
I know. And you know, there's 3 different ones, and the incredible findings pack as well, which is new to me. And then it's the shapes that you're getting, the sizes that you're getting.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Loved working with those.
And I'm just going to tell you, amazing prices as well.
Are they?
Yeah. Like, you've got to consider this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, so yeah, absolutely incredible prices.
Oh, that's good.
Stunning jewellery. And then
yeah. I've never had a kit like this. This is just.
Is it up there with your favourites?
I mean, it's up. It's just amazing that the piece that you get in there, that sterling silver peacock, is just incredible. The gems. I mean, it's it's immense, isn't it? And the peacock pearls, which are I can't remember the last time I worked with any peacock pearls.
No, that's a good point.
Yeah, so we're knotting it, and I've tried to do it, and I'll demonstrate it when it's the time of trying to, because you're getting so many pearls there. So I thought, to try and do it so that you could have different sorts of jewellery with it. So I've knotted the pearls in 2 lengths and made a couple of findings that we can go through as well, so that you can have it as like a long line or multi-strand. So it's just, honestly, it's that peacock is stunning. And it's genius. You can just start to see the framework at the back, can't you?
Yeah.
Which means that you can use it in so many different ways.
You could turn that into a brooch if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh, Claire, it's amazing.
Incredible.
And precious metal, of course, with your beautiful genuine gemstones.
I know.
That's happening at 12 o'clock
that's 12
today.
Yeah.
We also have some very special guests joining us in the studio as well. We have Lox. Now, if you've heard of Lox, that is. If you've heard of Lox before, I remember hearing how it sort of, I don't want to steal their thunder basically, I want them to tell you the story, but how Lox came about. And if you've got, say, a pair of very sentimental or valuable earrings in your jewellery box, but you're actually reluctant to wear it. Now, I've got a pair of earrings where the back just seems to slide quite a lot. So I'm always a little bit worried about wearing them in case they fall off. Like stud earrings, Lox is going to solve that. And it's something that I have seen prior to today and thinking that's absolutely genius.
Brilliant.
A genius invention. And they're launching today here at JewelleryMaker at the most amazing price, honestly. So if like I said, if you've got a pair of earrings, or you plan on making a pair of earrings with some of your finest gemstones, but you want that peace of mind, then Lox, as the name suggests,
that's exciting then,
is very secure.
Yeah.
And they're coming, we've got them, I know, in the different colourways. So that's at 11 o'clock today.
Brilliant.
Your deal of the day today as well is absolutely unbelievable. Now, we have a gemstone that all right, we've had on JewelleryMaker a few times over the past few years. However, not so much recently, and certainly not so much of this size. We are talking about a member of the Big Five, Tanzanite. And to be honest, producer Roscoe, I don't think I've seen strands of Tanzanite like that before. In terms of their length, in terms of their size, and in terms of their colour saturation. Now, these are launching, they are, aren't they? Yeah. Incredible. Tanzanite, normally our expectations, and I'm sure I'm not alone in saying this, would be sort of your 20 centimetre strands, if not maybe less even, and much, much smaller. So these are giants, really. And I really would like to sort of mention, I should have said this to you earlier on, Ross, you know, if you go on to places like First Dibs and search on First Dibs Tanzanite beaded jewellery, you will find, sorry Roscoe, you will find Tanzanite beaded jewellery on their website at, of course, considered prices, but we're going to be very different to that. So that is happening at 10 o'clock today. They are obviously, I'm just checking there, they are obviously quite limited because we're talking about Tanzanite of the probably some of the largest sizes that we've seen. Your early bird are absolutely amazing. Sorry, I've only just got like this one stray bit of hair that's going across a little bit. Just tickling my nose there. There we go. Rose gold's flying out in front of the other two on pre-orders. So your early bird this morning, I don't think we've had anything like this previously before. Are these absolutely amazing? If I just pick one up with a tweezer, and then you can see, you can get an idea. Now, it can be a connector, it can be a bail, it can be a clasp. How amazing is that? It's like the, you know, the, and I was trying to think of the name, what's, you know, we launched those necklaces, Roscoe, with the clip.
Oh, the carabiner ones.
Carabiner,
yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's like a carabiner clip because it's really discreet and you can't really see the hinge, but you've also got the figure of 8, double security. So this could be a bail, connector, clasp, make your jewellery on and offable. I mean, you could interchange, couldn't you? You could interchange your pendants with this, or maybe you could put multiple charms on there. So this is your early bird jewellery maker that's on the website as we speak. So you can get it in all 3 colourways. We've got it in the silver, the yellow gold, and also in the rose gold. So shop ahead. Currently on your website at £39.99, but you know this. JewelleryMaker will of course take it to an even better price tag than that. So how amazing are they? And they are beautifully parve set as well. Stunning. And I was holding it sort of from the bail, but you could do it the other way around as well if you wanted to. Okay, shall we get cracking? As always, send us a text message, come and say hello. Our lovely crew got gorgeous Chris here. Hello, gorgeous Chris.
Yay!
Oh, pop your head in. Yeah, come on. Hi. So we can see you. So we can see you. Yeah. Ooh, there he is. There he is. And we've got the beautiful Lauren.
Yay!
Hello, Lauren. There, she's popping her head round. And we have got the 2 in the gallery. Just joking. I'm just joking. We've got the amazing Roscoe and the fabulous Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're very lucky to work with such lovely
And we got the lovely Elle.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, we're going to have a super Friday. And we've got the beautiful Claire Macdonald.
Ah,
I know. What more could we all want on a Friday morning?
Exciting Friday.
I know, it's going to be amazing. Special guest, Tanzanite, lovely crew. You guys, stay snuggled nice and warm because it is bitterly cold out there. And be careful on the roads as well if you are driving. Shall we start with Magatama? Magatama. It's a nice word, that, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Magatama. Here we go. It's got like a paisley shape, effectively, isn't it? Like a paisley shape that you could literally just feed onto. Sorry, I've still got this little bit of hair that's tickling my lips now. You could feed directly on. I'm not sprouting a beard yet. Can I just point out?
It would be a moustache, though. It
would be a moustache. Yeah. Don't think it'll quite tickle my lips. Not yet. Anyway, I hope not. Anyway, just feed that directly onto a bit of leather. Actually, maybe check in the break, Claire. We're at £9.99. You've got some beautiful jasper here. Let's see how many of you are watching bright and early this Friday morning. Lovely red jasper carved into this very elegant paisley-like shape. It's a bird.
That's very good, isn't it?
I know. I really shouldn't start my day doing that. Straight in the voice box first thing in the morning. That would have been a leather cord, bit surfer desk.
Yeah. Or if you do other beading as well, I mean, you know, and you could do almost like your yin yang, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, nice.
Fit them together.
Yeah, lovely.
Like that.
Very nice. Like that idea. How many have we got then, Roscoe? We had 40, but lots of multi-buyers. Morning, Carol. Morning to you, London. Morning to you, Paula. Hello to you, Dawn in Lancashire and Julie in Somerset. And Renfrew Shoes just snapped up 5. Amazing. Gaynor in Swansea. Ah, amazing. We had 40, but at £1, as you can imagine, they're not hanging around. Well done. Little Lox head knot. Away you go. Job done. Lovely jewellery. Have I got what? Sorry. I do. I have some lovely moonstone. But look at the length of this strand.
Nice. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, don't see chip. It is, I think, 60 inches. Would you say that's 60 inches? 1.5 meters. Goodness me. A beautiful, genuine gemstone, full of adolescence, of course, but with that natural peachy tone. What is that price? Goodness me.
Oh, my word.
Now, we all know that's wrong on the highest order, don't we?
Gosh, that's brilliant, isn't it? That would be a lovely base if you want to add, you know, for the 9 o'clock kits, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
the
alongside the Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yeah.
There's £1 is no reflection of the true value,
Goodness
obviously.
me.
We're talking about a genuine gemstone here. It's how many? How many centimetres? Adam? 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters, he says. Yeah, 150 centimetres. Amazing. Amazing. Moving on to some beautiful rutile quartz. Shop ahead on the website. Oh, lovely shape these. Normally we get black rutile rather in your nuggets, don't we? Because it's very difficult to actually facet and carve. However, here you have these very elegant marquise, but soft marquise rice bead shape. So a beautiful black rutile has got these literally rutilations that form. It's like impressionist art in a Mother Nature gemstone. Now, last time this was on air, this exact strand closed at the next price crash that you're going to see, which is amazing. How elegant are they? We're going to clear the vault, jewellery makers. Again, those lovely rutilations make it very difficult to actually carve and cut. We closed this previously at £15.99, which is amazing, actually. We don't see black rutile a full stop very often anyway. And when we do, it tends to be more in your chips and nuggets, doesn't it? Here we're bringing you that very elegant shape. Let's take it to a brand new low price tag, lovely jewellery makers. Morning, everybody. It's lovely to be with you this weekend. We're gonna have a super one. $2.99.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Physically the lowest price that the computer will let Ross take this strand.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised
That's
either,
fantastic.
Roscoe. I mean, we're in all the minuses, aren't we? Big old minuses, says Roscoe. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's a genuine gemstone. We're not talking about something that's maybe, you know, constructed or a resin. It's totally natural. Well done. Shall we do Midnight Cat's Eye Quartz? That rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Midnight Cat's Eye Quartz. Yeah, nice. Hello, Irene. And she says, good morning, Ellen Claire. 2 lovely young ladies. Can't wait for demo, Claire. You two make me smile. Oh, that's good.
Thanks, Irene.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do love working with our Claire.
Oh, it's not work, though, is it?
No, it's
I
not.
love it, yeah.
It's not at all.
I love it.
And it's there's always the chance, the risk, isn't there, that we'll say something we shouldn't.
I think that's, yeah.
On-air blunders are regular when it's you. Do you reckon Claire and I are probably the worst culprits for sort of tripping up on air? It's inevitable. I can't remember the last time. I won't repeat what I said last time, but I'm fairly sure.
That was a good one. It was a good one.
You just got to keep your ears peeled. Okay, let's do some amazing cat's eye quartz. So we spoke about beautiful cat's eye, didn't we, with Dave the other day when he had your San and Scarn launch, which had that beautiful asterism that glides across the surface. Cat's eye does something very similar. Now, last time we saw this was 2 years ago.
Oh my gosh,
Goodness
really?
me.
Wow.
Oh, it's enigmatic, isn't it? Look at that, mysterious. Now, if that was a Hollywood A-lister, what Hollywood A-listers would you say are sort of enigmatic?
Oh, I would say Joaquin Phoenix.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
You reckon he's mysterious, do
Yeah,
you?
oh, I definitely think so.
Yeah? What do you reckon, Chris? Who do you reckon would be a mysterious, not necessarily male, can be female too?
Oh, yes, Daniel Day-Lewis.
Daniel
yes,
Day-Lewis. Is
yeah.
he mysterious?
Yeah, oh, he's very mysterious. He is.
Okay.
Recluse.
A bit of a recluse. There we go. Amazing. Any others, Roscoe? We're thinking about mysterious Hollywood celebrities. Marlon Brando? Was he mysterious? Was it? Okay, there you go. Adam? Who do you reckon? You said Daniel Day-Lewis. Is he? I'm gonna say. Oh gosh, what's his name? What's his name? Ralph Fiennes.
Oh,
Ralph
yeah,
Fiennes, I think,
yeah.
has got an air of mysteriousness
Yeah,
about him,
yeah.
doesn't he? Amazing. Alan Carr. We're at £20, a beautiful natural gemstone which has this wonderful internal magic, tiny microscopic platelets that basically trap the light and bring you that lovely phenomenal effect that is called chatoyancy. That's the cat's eye effect. £9.99. We haven't seen it for 2 years, jewellery makers. It's magical. For me, it's that if you don't quite want to go for the monochrome look, it's that lovely soft in between, almost like a satin sheet. Do you see where I'm coming from? How it kind of plays the light. We're at £9.99, already at the lowest ever price tag. I can see Chris still thinking about mysterious Hollywood celebrities now. We're going even lower. Lots of you there. Text in. Who do you think's the most mysterious Hollywood celebrity? Well, not the most. What Hollywood celebrities do you think have an air of mysteriousness about them? £6.99. Let's say Ross. I reckon Ross is mysterious. Yeah? Oh, and Wayne. Wayne, do you reckon you're mysterious? You can't hear me.
Wayne's not mysterious.
You can hear me. Are you mysterious, Wayne? Definitely
No.
says. Yeah, definitely mysterious. £6.99 to say that's the lowest ever price is a massive understatement, jewellery makers. I'm visualising this maybe alongside something like your beautiful pearls. What do you think to that, Claire?
Yeah, definitely.
Put a bit of black spinel in there as well.
Yeah, lovely. But then equally, I was thinking like, Mark with his macrame, so you could do, like hemp core. It's a very clever gemstone, isn't it? Because it would go very well with both.
Well, it will reflect, won't
Yes,
it? It will actually
yeah.
reflect
Yeah.
to the components that we
Yeah.
work with. Amazing. And also, it's going to look lovely with your 12 o'clock hits, I think.
Nice,
with
yeah.
your Peacock
Yeah,
pearls.
yeah.
$6.99, significantly the lowest ever price tag. Hello, John and Susan, Helen, Pamela, Ella, Carol, Maeve. Hello to you, Amanda, Wanda. Pamela, Jan, Denise, Paula, Paula in London, Paula in Denbighshire. Hello to you, Jacqueline and London and Carol. Can I just say Maeve? Actually, I don't want you to be offended by this. I love that. I love your name. I absolutely love your name.
Maeve.
Maeve.
Oh, I love the name Maeve. I had one of my favourite teachers was called Maeve.
Yeah,
It's a beautiful name.
Well, this
yeah.
is. I met a little girl the other day, and her name was Mavis. Is that short? Is Maeve short for Mavis?
Oh, Maeve, the one that my teacher had an E in it.
Had an E in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was saying I love that name. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is
so
lovely.
beautiful. Sorry, I just saw your name on the call screen now, so I'm gonna have to. I hope you don't mind me singling you out there, just so they're saying I love your name. $6.99. Well done, everybody. There's loads of you getting involved. Good morning, everybody. In your classic 6mm rounds, amazing. Keep on checking out on that one. Your early bird, don't forget, shop ahead on this, lovely jewellery makers. I don't think we've done anything like this up until today. It's a combination in my head anyway, like the carabiner clips, because you can literally just open it and close it. You can attach multiple strands onto there if you wanted to. So if you can imagine, you're using sort of the larger circle maybe as a connector, maybe with multi-strands, and then you could use the embellished part maybe as a pendant carrier. There's lots of different ways that you can use these, Claire.
It's very reminiscent of vintage styles as well, isn't it? Which I love,
Definitely.
like Victorian jewellery.
And I like the fact you can almost put a collection of pendants on there as well.
Yeah.
These are your early bird, and they're on the website as we speak. Coming up, items number 1, 2 and 3 on the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. And equally, can I just say they'd be amazing with your deal of the day alongside the fabulous Tanzanite. So, amazing. Shall we do some absolutely beautiful aquamarine? It's a
Gosh,
lovely
look at
long
that.
strap. Look at the blue from there. Meters away we are right now, and you can see that intensity of colour saturation. There's a really beautiful graduation to this. Oh yes, Keanu Reeves. That's a good one, Nora.
Yes, yeah, very good.
Isn't he meant to be one of the kindest men?
He's
Keanu
very
Reeves.
nice, isn't he? Yeah.
In Hollywood, yeah. Outside of Hollywood, clearly it's you.
And
Chris.
he is very private.
Yeah, clearly we're talking about you. Yeah, but yeah, isn't he meant to be a really, really lovely guy?
Yes, and he is very private and mysterious, isn't he?
Yeah, amazing. That's a good one. That is, Nora. So some beautiful aquamarine with that wonderful azure blue. You know, the sky blue colours that we're all craving right now. That being said, it was lovely yesterday, the sky. The sky was very pretty and clear. I think that's why it was so cold.
Yes, it's very beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very beautiful.
Just you've got to wrap up warm.
At least it's not raining, though. That's the...
This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
So, for beautiful aquamarine, how many have we got then, Roscoe? 39 precisely. There's a lovely graduation. Look at that blue colour. Now, it hasn't been on your screens for over a year, believe it or not. Oh my goodness me. So Ross launched this over a year ago and it absolutely flew. We've got the last remaining quantity. It's been under lock and key since then. You could just literally restrand that, couldn't you?
Do you know what I would? That's exactly what I'd do because I think it looks beautiful all together. I wouldn't even like separate it out 'cause it's a long strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'd put one of those large pearls, just one in the middle.
The big white ones?
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
But also, I'm looking across at your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Aquamarine and Sleeping Beauty.
Perfect. All the blues.
Shades, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Shades of blues. Shall we do an absolutely incredible low price on the very get-go? $19.99 for aquamarine. It is a gemstone that we, you know, much like many gemstones, we have an expectation of it being much more considered than what's on your screens right now. But I do hear our producer Roscoe saying, right, it is the number 6 of the big 5. I totally agree. Lowest ever price, great colour. You're about to get 70 carats of beautiful, genuine aquamarine faceted into what we refer to either as a wheel or a heshy. Oh, there's 39 available. I would not be hesitating on that. My goodness me, $9.99.
That's outstanding, isn't it?
Do you know, it's so important that we highlight the fact that this is genuine aquamarine.
Yeah.
We aren't talking about synthetic or faux. It's genuine aquamarine. The colour is absolutely picture perfect, isn't it? It's textbook aquamarine. If you were to open any gem book, it's going to look like this. The azure blue.
Gosh, look how that is beautiful. Look at the glow on the desk. That with the early birds is going to be perfect.
Yeah.
Any of them.
What colour?
Or any of them. I mean, at that price, I'd be multi-buying that strand to do each of the colourways.
How amazing.
That blue is going to look amazing with the yellow gold, the rose gold, silver,
really would.
icy silver.
That. If you're going for the cool or the warm tones.
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely. I love your idea, Claire. And I would actually feed that part through the gemstones through that part, if you like, and then actually have it as interchangeable, like a bail, effectively. You can shop ahead and pre-order on your early bird jewellery makers. We do have them in all 3 of the colours. In terms of quantity, by the way, there's around about 50 of the gold and the rose gold, and we've got 75. Oh, it's limited on the silver, so I definitely recommend shopping ahead on those. It's busy this morning. Have you got any plans this weekend? Anyone doing anything nice this weekend other than joining us, of course? Because we're going to be here, aren't we, this weekend? Which means we're a hoot.
I'm teaching a workshop tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. Do a nice bangle workshop. And then it's my mum's birthday on Sunday.
Happy birthday, Mrs. Macdonald.
Thank you. That's about it.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, are you cooking your mum dinner?
No.
Is she cooking for you?
No.
Oh. You going
I have booked where we're going, yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going out for dinner?
Yes, and I'm going to go and be a responsible adult. I'm going to go and pick them up so they can have a drink.
Ah, that's very nice.
Yeah.
Your taxi for the day.
Yes.
Absolutely right.
Yeah.
Spoil mum. She deserves it.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Very nice.
Yes, that's my weekend.
Text in what you're doing, what you're up to. You're doing any plans? I haven't actually got any plans. Obviously, I'm going to be with you guys, which is going to be lovely. Other than that, I haven't got a great deal of plans. So nice chill.
It's nice when it's this weather though, isn't it? If you to be in and just
snuggly.
Yeah.
There's not many of these left now, jewellery makers. I'm not surprised at $9.99. It's not a short strand either. It's a long strand, as you can see, that you can probably do sort of a full necklace of. What's that? Sorry. The natural spinel that we did the other day with Mark at a silly price. We've got another one of those opportunities, do we? Oh yeah. Here it is, just
oh, I love
hidden
this.
behind the
Look
wood
at
it was, Claire.
that.
You know there's red in this, Ross. And blue.
So pretty.
The other day we did a strand of spinel and Mark was completely head over heels in love with it for obvious reasons. I'm going to say it's probably from that parcel, because what was so exciting about that strand is it had the deepest, most vibrant reds, but also the blues. Those two colours, in accordance to the GIA, are the rarest colours of spinel. And you have it multiple times in this parcel. Look how pretty that is. I mean, it is like a quintessential English country garden, isn't it? In the summertime, not now.
Lovely flowers,
in the summertime, yeah. Pretty rose beds.
It's the sparkle as well, isn't it? It's the colour and the clarity. That sparkle is amazing.
Look at those red colours here. They're all totally natural. Now we're going to do this in one price crash. Look at that, the deepest of reds. Beautiful clarity, and with spinel you get an amazing purity of saturation. There's no secondary hues. You don't get pleochroism or anything like that with spinel. It's all about that number one saturation. Goodness me, at £9.99, you've got 60 seconds to snap these up. Have we got quantity then? 30, so not that many. I mean, just alternating it alongside maybe your pearls that I showed you a few moments ago. It goes without saying, says producer Roscoe, that is a brand new low price. What's that? Previously closed at $69.99. Goodness me. We are clearing locations in the vault, because you got to remember as well, I know it's only January, but we have a birthday in a few months' time, and we need those locations. So mad deals like this are to be expected, especially during the 8 o'clock hour. £9.99, well done. Hello Paula, Samantha, Patricia, London. Hello to you, Anne and Caerphilly. Nice to see you all this morning. Just because we move on doesn't mean that you have to, but we only have 30, so I would be quick checking out your basket. And likewise, I think this would really work with the Tanzanite.
Yes, yeah.
Pretty
colours together,
Be lovely, wouldn't it? Tanzanite, excuse me, and pearls, that would be an amazing kit. We are super busy today, jewellery makers, because if you have a little look at the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, you'll see lots of sellouts already. So that's why when I say check out your baskets, everybody pays the final low. That's so you don't miss out on opportunities just like this. So lots and lots of sellouts. And if you check out before us actually dropping the price, everybody pays that final price anyway. So don't you worry about that. Amazing. Shall we? What? Sorry. Bring the spell back. Yeah. Okay, Ross is saying not enough have gone at that price. And he says there's no point, I'm repeating Ross now, there's no point in me bringing it to air, if it doesn't sell out. Okay. This is very naughty. We're already in massive minuses. Look at those reds behind us. Okay, but I see Ross's point. There's no point in us bringing 30 to air and 50% of the stock going, because we've already taken it to a clearance price. If they didn't all sell out at that price, then I tell you what, everybody that's checked out, you benefit from this as well, obviously. It's a parcel of natural, genuine spinel. We're only going lower because we have got, it has to sell out. We can't go a penny lower, says Roscoe. That is, as far as the computer system will allow, that's ridiculous.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
For that gemstone, all the different colours that you're getting in that, and what a usable strand, isn't it? And
again, I know I've shown it to you in the past, I haven't got the time to do it right now, but if you go on to the GIA, search this, GIA Spinel colour quality factors, I think that's the title of it, and it will tell you that reds and blues are the rarest colours, also the mauves, which you've got on this strand, and then some, and it's all natural, sold out. Well done. There you go, well done everybody, congratulations. Shall we do, we've done something very ridiculous on natural spinel. How about on Zavorite Garnet? Have you seen the size of these? It's my favourite gemstone, Zavrite, of all. I love Zavrite
colour,
garnet.
isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's almost, it's one of those gems, whenever I see it, I'm like, how can that be natural? Totally natural. Certainly one of the rarest varieties of garnet in the world. This is why, do you know, it was the likes of Zavrite, Demantoid, colour change garnet that sort of educated us that there's no such thing as a semi-precious stone. Semi-precious, all gemstones are precious. Zavrite garnet, because it is a member of the garnet family, and garnets used to be called semi-precious stones, certain varieties are more plentiful than others. Zavrite is one of the rarest gemstones on our planet. It was only discovered in 1968, and it has the most, look at this one here, the most insane natural colour. Now, Ross is saying, regardless, Elle, I am going to take this to one of the most rock bottom prices for huge Zavrites. You know, again, when I was in Tucson, what, 3 years ago, was it 3 years ago? It was all about this gemstone. Oh, goodness me, that's crazy. Oh, my goodness me. So what's that working up? So you're taking £2.60 off that. It's a tenner. It's just over a tenner for Zavrite garnet. That is madness, isn't it? We aren't, I think it's a fair statement. I will never bring you Zavrite garnet at this price tag again. Just one of those stones at that price is absolutely amazing.
Pop one on a head pin on the early bird, because that could be a pendant, couldn't it?
Definitely. I saw Zavrite garnet for tens of thousands of pounds when I was over in Tucson. And it's all about that wonderful, lush, intense grass green that's totally and utterly natural. It's my #1 favourite gemstone, and I think it always will be, to be truthful. I just love that colour. I think it's just, you know, I love emeralds. I do. I absolutely love emeralds. I love chrome dioxide. But there's something about your Zavrite garnet, that electricity that you get from this beautiful saturation. And it is incredibly, incredibly rare. Discovered by Campbell Bridges, so a British gemologist. Take advantage of that discount code, which is ridiculous, Jan24. I do think sometimes we don't think things through here at JewelleryMaker. I mean, Zavrite garnet, we couldn't do a showcase on Zavrite garnet. We don't have enough within our vault, and if we did, it would be quite a considered price point. Amazing. Well done to those of you that managed to secure this. What an acquisition that is. Amazing. Should we do some eye pins?
Oh yes, please.
Essentials. I saw you making findings this morning, Claire.
Yes.
You were, weren't you?
Yeah.
Making her little findings. See, I do notice. I do notice. I think, like, she's just making herself little.
I can't remember when we last had these though.
No, exactly. Now you get a pack of 50. So 2 different sizes as well. So you get 25 of each. But yeah, your eye pins. Which, let's be honest, you can make an eye pin, but if I make an eye pin, it's not as perfect as that. Now, and Ross is saying, "Elle, the price that you get, we might as well not bother." I don't know why you went all mumbly then. It's just, you're being all mysterious again, aren't you? Let's half that price. You might as well not bother. $24.99. It is solid 925 sterling silver. That's 50p.
And I know, so I used the last of mine actually on that necklace there, and it makes it so easy to work with. So you can see you know that they're all the same length. And because it's the precious metal coming through, and because it's hardened, so I haven't cut mine down in this. I've left it, so you can see there. So you've still got the silver coming through because it's that hardened silver. Let's show that. Because you've got that love, it makes a difference. Absolutely, yeah. So you can see that.
If that was with wire, it'd be a lot softer, wouldn't it?
Exactly. So you would struggle to do that, but these are beautifully hardened. So yeah, you can cut it down. So you would have, you wouldn't have that section. But what I wanted, because you've got a good drill hole as well on the turquoise, you've got lovely movement there, and you see that precious metal.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, because it is precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you would have it exposed, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And like you say, all that they're all really uniform.
Perfect.
So you just match up. You put your round nose pliers into the eye loop, and then you just look where it is on the pliers, and then you do the same.
So you said you used all of yours in this necklace.
Yeah.
So Claire, you need to stock up your stash.
I do, yeah.
Okay, Ross, Claire needs to stock up her stash too. Well, here you go, Claire. for you and everybody else that absolutely needs their eye pins. £14.99 only. And these are sterling silver.
Yeah.
You know, and I always buy eye pins. We don't see them very often here at JewelleryMaker, do we?
No.
Because I struggle to make that consistent circle at the top, the eye, effectively.
Yes.
And have it uniform. Also, massively cuts down the price of, the time if you're doing things like rosary linking.
Absolutely, yes, yeah. So you can just link them all, can't you? Definitely. And also, because you've got the 2 different sizes there, so you could almost make, have you seen where pieces, earrings often, because you've got lovely movement, have that lovely fringe, don't they?
Yeah.
So you just feed those. So maybe don't turn the other end, keep it. You could hammer it a little bit, maybe flatten it out, and it's a lovely, lovely fringe.
Lovely. So actually, you just have the eye pin as the decoration?
Yeah, just like dang it again,
nice.
You know, so you've got nice movement there.
Yeah, lovely, like that idea. $14.99. You've got the 2 different sizes here as well. So you get 25 of each size basically, which is, by the way, they're both 0.6 millimeter in their thickness. So you get 50 millimeters and 40. So you can customize them effectively. Yeah. I've only got 10 of them left though, and there's a lot of multi-buyers. We don't see eye pins very often, even though they are definitely deemed as essential, I think. So grab them when you get the opportunity. Lincolnshire's got 2, Natalie's got 2, Cheryl's got 2, Heather, Virginia, Merthyr Tydfil, Patricia, Lavinia, Maker, Warwickshire, Carol, Norfolk, new customer, Claire in Essex. Nice to be with you this Friday morning. I hope you're all well. Excited about today's show. It's going to be amazing. Now, who would like some lovely pearls?
Yes, please.
Oh, just before we do though, Ross says, before we do, Elle, can you show everybody the meter of natural ruby? I know why you want to bring this now, Ross, because it is perfect with pearls, isn't it, ruby? Classic Elizabeth Taylor combination, but also, can I say, with your deal of the day,
definitely,
it'd be amazing.
Yes, yeah.
Natural ruby with a gentle graduation to this as well. Now, 95% of the world's ruby is treated. I think we all know that. Either Fisher filled or heat treated. I've got a problem with that personally. I mean, I've got a ruby ring that I bought when my eldest was born as her birthstone, and it's 100% Fisher filled, 100%. However, what you're looking at on your screens right now, Jewellery Makers, is of that rare 5%, totally natural, where that colour saturation was so perfect without any need for the treatment process. So I'm just looking at the size from 2 to 5 millimeters. Imagine these nestled in between your tanzanite or in between the pearls that we've got coming up. Now, if you love ruby, Ross is saying, if you have any interest, add it to your basket, pick up the phone lines, because you've got 100 centimeters here of genuine natural ruby. We want to gauge how many of you that are there, and if there's enough of you, we will push those boundaries even further. We should close, this is a huge parcel of ruby. Normally ruby we will do, again, it's like 15, 20 centimetre strands of this quality anyway. But because we have got, how many have we got available? Oh, there's 7. Oh, I thought you were going to say more than that. There's 7, and there's 8 now of you with it in your basket. I tell you what, we should have closed this at 149 for natural ruby, which is amazing to be anywhere near 3 figures. Because there's so many of you showing interest to our lovely producer Roscoe, forget 149, he says. For the next 21 minutes, you can get hold of this, a third off that price tag. It's the king of gemstones, certainly one of the most expensive coloured gems, one that I never imagined I'd be able to own because of its, it is expensive. You have 21 minutes at £99.99, plus you've got your 4-way split pay. Remember that conversation with Dave the other day, and he was saying, you do 4-way split pay here? We kind of just, skirt over it. We break it down over 4 monthly payments for no charge whatsoever. So make sure you check it out. I only have I've got 6, but there's tons of you with it in your basket. So well done, Hertfordshire. I've got Barbara there, Patricia there, Merthyr Tydfil there, Linda there, Anne there, another Patricia there, Kathleen there, Julian Somerset, London wanting to multi-buy, and Elaine in County Down. So those are the names that I can see. I know you do disappear off my call screen, Jewellery Makers. Virginia in Hampshire, you're there as well. You're still dialing through as well. I've got 5 of these left. You've got basically £49 back in your pocket. How amazing is that? And a massive parcel. Just 4 of them left now, Jewellery Makers. Plus, you make the most of, if you wish, the 0% interest split payment that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. Down to the final 3, and you remember you've got, what, 20 minutes to make your confirmations. And after that, if you see this strand again, it's going to be back at the previous price, so £149, which is still amazing, let's be honest. How many people on this vast planet of ours can say they own 195 carats of natural ruby? I know I couldn't. I don't think many celebrities could, to be honest. You can get hold of it. I've got 4 left. Shall we squeeze your split payments under £20? Purely because you've only got 20 minutes. We've only done that price reduction because there's 23 of you with it in your basket. And look, if we shouldn't have dropped it any further, but Ross is saying I could see you there. Maybe we hadn't quite hit that price point for you. We do get it, absolutely. Sometimes, yeah, that's as far as we can go, though, Jewellery Makers. We cannot go any lower, otherwise there will be repercussions for us. And you know, I'll take the repercussions on the chin most days, but that is 195 carats of natural ruby. So you've got 34 seconds and then we'll have to move on from this one. Well done, Barbara in West Midlands, Barbara in Sussex, Jane in Somerset, you've done it as well. I've got Veronica in London joining us on the phone lines. Hello, Una. Hello, darling. Hello to you new customers. Janice in West Midlands, Ruth, Cumbria. I can't keep up with you. There's loads of you there. I only actually had 7 at the beginning. That is an absolutely unbelievable deal for natural ruby. And like I said, if you retail your jewellery, then it's so important that you do highlight the fact that it's natural. Do you know most luxury jewellers, you know, if you go, think about the most expensive jeweller local to you, if they have ruby, I bet they wouldn't even tell you that whether it was natural or whether it was treated. Most likely it will be treated. Like I said, 95% of the world's ruby is. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you. And that will look absolutely amazing alongside pearls, wouldn't it? Now, I'm going to bring you, oh my goodness, these, Ross? Yeah? Natural metallic drop pearls. Now, I'm just going to borrow this. Now, this run of pearls that we have, there are 3 strands, so extremely limited. But imagine this knotted with a precious metal clasp of your choice. Oh my goodness. Another scenario. Imagine we are, I don't know, walking through Bond Street in London, or Regent Street, or Place Vendôme in Paris, any of those places where you find your luxury jewellery houses, and you stop and you see this amazing pearl necklace displayed in a luxury jewellery store, and they've got, of course, security, and you have to press the buzzer to go in, and it's all very intimidating. And the reason why I'm sort of painting that scenario, that scene, is because these are the calibre, these are the ilk of pearls that you would find in such situations. Firstly, they are totally natural. These are not shell pearl, they're not reconstituted, they are natural nucleated pearls. And then you have an amazing size. In the world of pearls, you talk about the 5 virtues rather than the 4 C's for diamonds, sapphires, rubies, etc. So those 5 virtues are the size of the pearl. It's not measured on carat weights of pearl because it's an organic gemstone, so we talk about millimetres. Anything in double figure millimetres is a huge pearl. Then we start talking about the shape. Rounds, drops, in particular, tend to command the highest prices because they're rare in terms of their formation. Then we start talking about the colour. You can bleach and dye a pearl, no problem with that whatsoever. However, when they have a natural colour like this that has been offered by the oyster itself, it's incredibly rare, especially such deep purple tones. Then we start talking about the nacre, which is that rare, precious material that makes your pearl, and that forms over a long period of time, much investment into the actual care of the oyster in the hope that they will produce a pearl variety. And the more nacre that you have leads to the fifth of your 5 virtues, which is luster. Luster arguably is the most important one, because your pearl should be almost light reflective. You can see in your recording here it's reflecting the light box. That's what those sort of straight lines are. It's just the light box it's been recorded in. A pearl should have, or you desire pearls to have the finest luster. This is ticking every single one of those boxes, jewellery makers. And the reality is, I'm not about to sit here and say £1,899 is not a considered amount of money. It is. However, for something like this, that's a steal. It is an absolute steal. We've shown you designers like Asail, Yoko of London that produce and offer you natural purple pearls at much more than what's on your screens. We are not stopping there though, jewellery makers. We have, did you say 3? 3 available, Ross. Good luck. We'll do this in one price crash. It was strands like this showcase that I'm about to show you, which is what made me kind of nag for us to actually produce and offer gold here at Jewellery Makers, because personally I wouldn't put that on anything other than gold. The quality of the pearls deserve it. £74.75 on your split payment.
I mean, that's one pendant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, get the early bird and put on one of those on there, and because the colour of those pearls is going to go again with all 3 colours of the metal, isn't it? You know, that is going to be, I think, such a popular piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. And also the fact that you've only got, these are natural purple pearls. They're not dyed.
Yeah.
We have 2 left within the vault. Ross is saying I can squeeze it a little bit more, but this is the absolute rock bottom best that he can do.
Wow.
Again, you try and find one, 10.5 to 13 millimetre pearl pendant. 1 pearl. Try and find it for £249. It's not going to happen. Here we are bringing you the full strand. I'll leave that with you. Well done, everybody, because there's lots of interest there. We can't go any lower on that one. Okay. Next up. Oh, this is so beautiful. There's 3 available, and there's 3 of the next one. Tough choice.
Exclusive ones, aren't they? Look at that.
I want to buy this. That is stunning. We're going to do it in one price crash. If I had the budget right now, this would definitely be, oh my goodness me, they're like gold. That's the luster that we're talking about, and it's all natural colour. Can you see those peaches, the golds, the silvers, the purples, all natural, and they are round pearls as well. The round pearl still commands the highest price tag. You've got a really beautiful graduation from 8.5, which I think they're a bit bigger than that personally, right the way up to 10.5 millimetre and a full 38 centimetre strand. Isn't it beautiful?
It is, yeah.
When I had the opportunity to go down to London with work for the Inspirational Women's Award, where I wore a necklace with this coloured pearls, and honestly, so many people commented on the pearls.
Yeah.
We're so fortunate here at Jewellery Maker to be able to actually see pearls of this grade, and that was knotted and just literally put on a magnetic clasp. This is high calibre, no reflection of the true value or worth. Already we've got collectors showing interest in them, and I know I've said it many a times, but I think it's our greatest strength here at Jewellery Maker is the pearls that we offer our viewers. 149. I was expecting this to be more like 399, and that's Jewellery Maker. On what planet am I actually saying, yeah, 399? Anywhere else add zeros to it. 149. There are so many of you getting involved. The quality, oh my goodness me. I've got 2 chances left. Virginia, you've done it. Amazing, well done. I've got Surrey there, Cumbria there, and Jackie there, and Lancashire now. I've only got 2, so unfortunately some people are going to miss out on this opportunity. I'm stunned, absolutely stunned at that price crash. I was expecting it to be at least $3.99 because they're spherical pearls. Okay, moving on. I've only got 2. Oh, these are huge.
Gosh, look at that.
Oh, is this the one that I bought, Ross? Oh, can't have been then. Did Lindsay launch this? Very similar. Some time ago, I'm not too proud to admit this, I bought a strand of purple pearls that I perhaps couldn't really afford. However, I don't regret that purchase. Don't regret that purchase because, you know, it was no reflection of the true value or worth. It reminds me of that, and what made me feel compelled to buy that strand was just the perfection that a pearl is. Remember, pearls are organic gemstones, so I'm always very cautious in using the word perfect because they will have little anomalies, they will have little blemishes, a bit like sort of our skin, you know, you have little, I don't know, freckles or wrinkles if you like, same as a cultured pearl. These are totally and utterly natural, perfectly colour matched, and you've got a lovely graduation in your near rounds. What? Lindsay launched these. Lindsay at 149. My goodness me. Now I get it. I totally get why Lindsay came from that show saying, what, like the deals you do on JewelleryMaker are absolutely unbelievable. Because I don't think even on our sister channel, which is where she works frequently, you'd find a strand of pearls of this quality at 149. Seriously?
And then you get the enjoyment of the creative part as well,
Exactly.
don't you, of knotting them, yeah.
How beautiful is that? 149. I've got London there, Surrey there, Cumbria there, Nottinghamshire, and Anne in Pembrokeshire. Good morning. Look at those. Perfectly colour matched. To match any gemstone that is totally natural is incredibly rare, particularly in your pearls. Amazing. Now, those rubies that we showed you earlier on will go perfect with this next strand. And I've also given you a little sneaky peek of this a couple of times already this morning. Your early bird is coming up on the back that would go beautifully with these as well. These are huge. Again, you imagine a mollusk, which can vary in size. I mean, you've got obviously the golden lip, the black lip oyster, in your saltwater varieties. But your freshwater pearls, they tend to be far, far smaller than those species. So to see freshwater pearls of this size is a huge rarity. In fact, these may well be some of the biggest white pearls we've actually had on our screens. I love your Baroque pearls, where you've got these kind of more irregular like shapes. The ring detail is talking about those wonderful distinctive fingerprints, I suppose, that each of your pearls actually demonstrates. It's a genuine pearl. What is that, Ross? What? I was expecting this to be around the same price as the previous strands.
Wow.
How many have we got? 20. Oh, I'll be adding this to my order if there's...
I'd be adding a few of them. Can you imagine having that and twisting them together?
Oh my goodness, Claire.
That'd be...
This is brand new. We managed to buy 20 and all 20 of them are in this hour. Claire, you know that...
Wow.
You know that idea?
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
No. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you, darling. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. There's so many people there. I was expecting this to be about £149. Because they're huge. Look at the measurements. They go up to 12 millimetres in their size. And you know, okay... because you've got those little ring details, those characteristics, which for me show that they are genuine pearls, you know, that's why it's a lower price tag, but it shouldn't be anywhere near 20 quid. That's ridiculous. Stay where you are on those phone lines. They're going to sell out. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations, everybody. It is super busy, lovely jewellery makers this morning, and I've still got your early bird to bring you. I don't believe we brought anything quite like this before. It's up next in all of your colours. So last week, I think it was, we launched the Carabiner clip necklace, and I knew it was something that Claire would absolutely love. So we went crazy for that. Got involved on a couple of those. They absolutely flew. But the Carabiner clip design is huge at the moment, sort of on the tails, I'd say, of maybe your paperclip chain. So this is kind of inspired by that because it is a carabiner clip effectively in a circular shape, but it's also got your encrusted bail as well. Now, I know on your graphics it's actually described as a clasp, But for me, this can also be a connector. It can also be a pendant bail. It could be a multitude of different things. I mean, your jewellery makers, far more creative than I am. You'll probably be looking at this thinking, actually, Elle, I'm going to use it in this way or that way. There's lots of different opportunities, I guess, that we can incorporate this design. Now we have it in all 3 colours, and they are going on pre-order, by the way, jewellery makers. So I'm going to start with the yellow gold, and I'll show you all the way around it. We've got 50 of the yellow, 50 of the rose, and then we've got 75 of the silver, so it's quite a limited opportunity. So you can see here, encrusted with your beautiful topaz that wraps around what is effectively like a bail part, I suppose. I might be holding this upside down, because I know there will be some people who are actually thinking, actually, flip it that way, sorry Chris, flip it in that direction, and it becomes a pendant carrier if you want it to be, or the other way. I'm also looking at like a connector. You could have multi-strands working their way towards the carabiner clip, and then you could have maybe one of those big pearls suspended from. There is a mass of opportunities with something like this. You know, Claire, when you visualise something like this, which we've never done before, how would you use something like this?
I would look at, I love looking at, you know, like vintage or antique jewellery, where and you can buy now, so like antique pieces where it's just maybe almost like either a big bolt room clasp like that, or something fancier where you've got the bail and then the clip in it, and then I would add charms to it. So you think of all the lovely charms that we do, or if you've got one big statement pearl or something like that, some of our initial charms, and then you can mix and match, can't you? So you could have that on any chain that you want, and then add in. So I don't know, maybe one day you might want something that's, you know, a little bit more to it, or then the next day you don't want to change all of your jewellery, but you just want to, you know, change the charms that you're wearing.
Interchangeable, a bit like our sister channel's Multi collection. It's interchangeable then, isn't it?
Yeah.
First price crash is a big investment of sterling silver at £19.99 only, and we are going low on this, jewellery makers. It's literally on and offable. You've got the security then of your figure of 8 bail too that clips closed. I love that idea, Claire, making your jewellery interchangeable.
Yeah.
We have 50.
And that allows, oh my gosh, I've just seen where it's gone on the, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the first price crash. There's only 50. Already. Go on.
So good.
Link all 3 of them together.
Oh,
as an
nice.
Oh.
Yes. Chris is saying link them all 3 of them together like an extender. Yes, Chris.
Beautiful.
That would be stunning, wouldn't it? And then you've got these almost like charm carriers suspending from them. £14.99. Yes, Chris. Genius idea. We only have 50 available opportunities. There's loads of you multi-buying on it. You could knot directly through the topaz bail.
It's a lovely bail, isn't it? That you could get lots through. Oh, nice.
Something like this. You could wear it like that.
Oh, look at that together.
It would, pardon? All 3 colours will look amazing with the tanzanite.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine if you'd got the £20 pearls and you put a 1 pearl on that?
Oh,
what jewellery that would be.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. But also, can I just say, you could wear it like that, couldn't you? It could be the clasp.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's so many different ways. I could flip it round entirely and it could be like a pendant, it could be like a pendant bail as well. So many different ways of you actually incorporating this into your jewellery. Lots of you getting involved. Let's bring you the rose gold next. Again, rose gold always works lovely with tanzanite because you have got your flashes of pink within tanzanite is a gemstone. We're going to go straight down to it because there's only 50 available. Again, genuine topaz encrusted in the actual bail itself. £14.99. Just amazing. Can I also make a suggestion? How many of us, like I've got my dad's wedding rings, which I would never wear because, well, they'd be too big, but and I'm not there yet wanting to kind of melt it down, to make something else. But what a nice way of actually wearing. You could loop them on, couldn't you?
Nice. Nice.
So you could have all your sentimental jewellery and actually have it so close to your heart. So there's another idea. It's on and offable. $14.99. Lots of you multi-buying again. Nicolette, Lynn, Nottinghamshire, Candy, London, Vicky, congratulations. Okay, let's now bring you the silver. And we know this, jewellery makers. Silver is always the most popular of colours. I only have 75 though. 30 have already gone. Okay, I'm not surprised. We'll do it in one price crash again. That's genuine topaz. So as soon as we bring that price to air, we're going to put a minute clock on your screens, and that isn't just to close this, it's to close every item that we have brought you so far this morning. So do check out your baskets, because the opportunity will be whipped away from you if you don't check out your baskets. You can still add to your order. Remember, it's just one postage and packaging all day. $12.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Lots of sellouts on the website. So if you have a little look and scroll down the website, you can still get hold of that aquamarine just about. You can still get hold of the Midnight Cat's Eye Quartz. Big closeout deals on those too. Black Rutile sold out. There's a couple of sellouts above it, is there? There's loads of sellouts already. Yeah, it's busy this Friday morning. That's because it's chilly outside and nobody wants to go anywhere when it's this cold. I wouldn't either. If I wasn't here in the studio, I'd be literally, snuggled all cozy in my house. 12 seconds and then we are going to close out this hour. Jewellery makers, I'm going to make my way over to the lovely Claire for some amazing kits. We've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up. Make sure you get hold of this for that. We'll see you in 2.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday the 18th of January. I've got an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. I've got gorgeous labradorite cabochons. Try and say that fast 3 times, labradorite cabochons. And they're absolutely amazing, with these chains that come in the kits, all different types of chains that I haven't even seen before. So they're really exciting. And then in the midday hour, we've got some lovely cord bracelets with sterling silver motifs and actual gemstone slider beads that are absolutely beautiful. So get in the warm, get a cup of tea, and I hope you can join myself and the team on Thursday the 18th at JM.
Team, it's been a tough week. We've had Blue Monday, the weather's awful. We need something brilliant for this weekend. What are we going to do?
How about a free signed photo of you, Scott?
No.
I know. How about free poppies for everyone?
I don't think so.
How about lunch with me?
No.
CB pyjamas?
All right, guys, I know what we're going to do. It's going to be... Tune in Saturday from 8 a.m. to find out what special treat we have for you.
Hi, I'm Claire Macdonald and I'm a designer here at JewelleryMaker. I've been a designer here for, I think, it's probably about 9 years now. I think I've probably been making jewellery from things like paper clips, little pieces, you know, pebbles, things like that, from when I was really, really tiny. Then I guess as you get older, things get a little bit more formal. So I loved doing art, drawing, painting at school. And then I eventually went to university to do ceramics and glass, which I absolutely loved. I love both of those mediums. So what is my favourite medium? That is so difficult. And I'm really glad that in actual life I don't have to choose, that I can actually work with anything that I want. I would say though, I love sterling silver. I love how much you can do with it. I love the process of soldering. I think it's an alchemy that never ceases to amaze me, like just the magic of it. Soldering is magical, and I love what sterling silver can do. I love working for JewelleryMaker for a couple of reasons. So aside from the friendships and all that side of it, you know, the work it's a blessing really to do something that you actually love, which then makes it not work. So I could just do it all the time. So, you know, and JewelleryMaker has given me that opportunity to do that. And definitely, if you're creative and you surround yourself with other creative people, it lifts you. And I'm really, really lucky to have that around me. So yeah, that's why I love JewelleryMaker for that.
That's you, that was, Claire.
It is me.
That's you.
That's me.
Lovely Claire. Claire Macdonald. I feel like I needed a little cuddle.
Oh yeah,
Another
definitely.
smush. Another smush. Right, lovely. Aww. Claire. Oh, I mean, you always get amazing kits, but today is on another level, isn't it?
I know.
It's on another level today.
I know. And do you know what's really lovely? When Katie, who does the kits, and she sends the email and she says, "Oh, so I know you like turquoise, or she, you know, she really knows her stuff. She, you know, and that you like malachite, and yeah, it's just really nice. There's like you know, they're very, very well thought out.
Because that does make a difference, I think. You know, we've all got our favourites, haven't we?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think when it really pulls on the heartstrings as creators that you are, you know, that's when you get, you know, that's when you get really inspired.
Yeah, and you're passionate, aren't you?
Yeah,
about things?
100%.
Yeah.
Yes, it is no secret that you absolutely love turquoise.
I do.
And I tell you what, Katie, you have 100% delivered on these kits, because they are actually not only Sleeping Beauty, which I'm sure most of our regular viewers know this, ran out in 2012. So we're talking, what, 12 years on?
Gosh, yeah.
The fact we're still bringing you this location, and it's still as, probably even more so, as iconic as it was when it was first discovered. So Sleeping Beauty is known for having the deepest colour saturation, and also, I don't want to say void, because it's not completely void, but lesser matrix, and as long as the matrix doesn't hinder the robin egg blue, then you have high quality turquoise, of which this is. It's got that wonderful intensity of saturation, and you've got 3 different kits, 3 different sizes. Now they're all on pre-order right now, but just before we get into Claire's amazing kits, I want to mention your deal of the day, because I do think the deal of the day, Claire, would go beautifully with your kits.
Yes, those blues together.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely.
Because when do we ever get the opportunity to talk about these sizes in both of those gemstones? We don't get to talk about the size of Sleeping Beauty that you're seeing here, and likewise with the tanzanite. So what an opportunity today is. Your deal of the day is very limited, by the way. So we have, I think, 30 of one strand, and then we have, I think, 70 of the other. Is that right?
Gosh, look at that.
Yeah, we don't see tanzanite of that size these days.
No.
You know, back in the day when it was first discovered, obviously you saw bigger carat weights. These days, obviously, it's far, far smaller, especially when you're talking about the gem quality of that saturation. But again, I wanted to mention the deal of the day, which is only at the top of this hour, that would go perfectly with Claire's amazing kits. So, Claire, talk us through your jewellery firstly, and also can I just give you a little sneaky peek of them behind?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want the blues and anything that's going to go with it, that's going to be amazing, isn't it?
They would go perfectly, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
So we have lovely aquamarine and also your spiny oyster turquoise strand
nice,
as well.
Yeah.
Which I, you know, not mean to blow my own trumpet, but I did champion massively for JewelleryMaker.
Well done, yeah.
It would go beautifully, again, with your kits. But talk us through, Claire, your jewellery is absolutely stunning.
Thank you. I mean, it's
stunning.
They are, you know, you've got the incredible findings packs in there, which are, again, they're beautifully presented and they're very, very useful, really, really useful. So I haven't overworked this. So I've kept it like I say, so quite simple with those the eye pins there. simple. So one is the smaller one with the cubes is just a straightforward
That's lovely.
stranded bracelet, and then I've used leftover silk from the 12 o'clock kit to knot those, to just show, you know, we talk about the pearl knotting, but absolutely when you've got rounds like that, you know, spend the time and knot in between, and it gives it that lovely fluidity as well. But I mean, you can see that incredible turquoise colour. It's just, you know, those small cubes are, I love them.
Well,
absolutely love them.
They're stunning. And in the past, Claire, we've, you know, when we've had, say, Sleeping Beauty turquoise as a deal of the day, because it's most definitely deal of the day worthy. And actually, again, 3 years ago when I was in Tucson, there was so many different gemstones over there. I saw cashmere sapphires, I saw the finest mogok rubies. Sleeping Beauty turquoise was the booths that were surrounded by guards.
I feel like it's always current, isn't it? It's always current. It never goes out of fashion. It's always there. And, you know, to me, and I think maybe that's what, you know, I feel it does have an effect on me, that blue, that colour. I love clarity, I love sparkle, things like that. It's that colour that it lifts your mood, especially, you know, talk about like January blues and things like that, especially at the moment, that wonderful blue. I just think it does an awful lot.
It does, I totally
to
agree,
you.
and there's lots of meanings behind turquoise as well. Lots of people believe it brings you good fortune. It's considered a good luck stone as well. Amazing. Now, you get, as Claire mentioned, some absolutely beautiful findings with these kits as well. You've got 3 different kits. The difference is in the turquoise strands themselves. So if you're gravitating towards the cubes, we've got the cubes, and we've got 2 strands of amazing rounds as well. Some of the biggest rounds actually I've seen. So in terms of availability, Roscoe, how many do we have of each of these? Okay, well the first kit is very limited. These are the largest rounds that you're seeing in this amazing bracelet just here. Oh my goodness me. I think you're so right, Claire. It has an effect in terms of the colour. It's a positive, cheerful, powerful.
Uplifting. Yeah.
I'm totally with you on that one. But we rarely ever see Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this size. Now, there are 30 available. That's it. That's all we have.
Oh, gosh.
Very limited. Very, very limited. Love the patterning. Like I said a few moments ago, as long as the matrix doesn't hinder the robin egg blue. The robin egg blue is like the quad A to a tanzanite, is like a D to a diamond. As long as it doesn't hinder that lovely glow and saturation. In actual fact, I think I agree. I prefer the matrix because it shows it's genuine turquoise at the end of the day. But these are some of the bigger sizes that we've had, hence the quantity. They're 7 to 9 millimeters, and within this strand you also get the most beautiful findings pack as well. Can you see those?
And I really lovely, and I know this, but jewellery makers will appreciate this. You know, that little storage box is one of the best ever. If you feel, can you feel the quality of it's, you know, it's a really, really solid, and in each individual opening one, and then it's numbered as well.
So they're not going to fly everywhere?
No.
Oh yes,
it's really solid, isn't it?
Amazing. So within your findings pack here, you have 11 pieces. So you have what's I'm trying to have a little look. Oh, you've got collarettes.
Exactly. So that's a new thing, and they're so lovely, so good to use. So you can see, if you're wondering what, and we'll go through how to. If I bring those in, you can see. Can you see how that works?
That's a collet. See that one there, like a little
that,
clamshell.
Neat and tidy that.
Yeah.
That is on the end of your beading thread.
Amazing.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So you knot directly onto it and hide it
so you
away,
just crimp,
don't you?
and that's it. And how good is that? So,
amazing.
Yeah, if crimp covers maybe aren't your thing, which I can, totally relate to.
Yeah. Yeah, crimp covers are a little bit trickier, aren't they? And those little white pieces of paper, by the way, don't discard those that are in the box because they're your anti-tarnish strips, so keep hold of those. Right, there's your toggles, here's your collarettes, and you're also getting your sterling silver jump rings as well. So can you see those? Can you see them there? I'll hold them up if you need to. So there's the collette. It's kind of flattened out as it stands. Claire's going to talk you through those. So you get 4 of those. You get your classic toggle in sterling silver as well, ×3, and then you get your sterling silver jump rings. You get the little box that Claire was talking about, but most importantly, you also get this amazing strand of genuine certified Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, we have 30 available, and right now at $99.99, that's an incredible price for this size. Turquoise forms in kind of cracks that form, very shallow forming gemstone within the host rock. So almost if you can imagine water trickling down the side of a mountain, it's just that kind of very narrow fractures within the host rock. So to get big sizes is rare, is my point. You know, it's also a gemstone. You know, tanzanite, for example, is being mined approximately a mile below the Earth's surface, whereas turquoise, it's all very shallow forming, forms in very dry, arid areas where the ground almost craves the moisture of the sky. You can almost see, can't you, that hint of blue across the surface of it. So yeah, that's a Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. Absolutely incredibly beautiful. But there's, can you see on the horizon there she is, Sleeping Beauty. See that, like her profile?
Yeah.
There she is. That's why it's actually named after that iconic Disney scene. Effectively, the mountain range carves the princess herself. So, lots of celebrities, of course, choose your Sleeping Beauty turquoise for obvious reasons. We can showcase the lovely Kate Blanchett wearing Sleeping Beauty, Sleeping Beauty, Sleeping Beauty. Heidi Klum wearing Sleeping Beauty there as well, a bib style necklace. Beyonce, of course. The earrings, if you look closely, you can see the matrix in the earrings, particularly on her right hand side. You can see the matrix there as well. So Queen Bee, yeah. Taylor Swift, who's, yeah, she's doing well for herself, isn't she now?
She is.
Taylor Swift.
Good on her.
Amazing wearing Sleeping Beauty. You've got Megan Fox there wearing Sleeping Beauty turquoise in nuggets. Amazing. You've also got Eva Mendes. There we go. Eva Mendes wearing her Sleeping Beauty turquoise on the red carpet there as well. That's not actually Sleeping turquoise, you know, because when you look closer, I thought it was originally, but when you look closer, it actually looks like a bead. They almost look like, they might be turquoise micro beads maybe, but much more more like a seed bead style, isn't it, with Cameron Diaz. Carvings of turquoise being worn there by Sarah Jessica Parker. You see, almost like our master carvings that we bring you. And then, of course,
it's Dan's favourite, isn't it?
Dan's favourite. You've got good old Arnie wearing his Sleeping Beauty turquoise knuckle duster. Look at that.
Yeah.
Amazing, totally rocking it. Cher back in the day, looking amazing. And you've got, Jennifer Lopez around the wrist there. She's just stuffing her face, enjoying her nachos. Yeah. Amazing. Megan Fox again. Miley Cyrus. You have Kelly Rowland. Kelly Rowland wearing hers. Like a dress as well. And then Jennifer Lawrence, who can't stop wearing this vintage Dior necklace, which is a cabochon of course, none other than your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Or turquoise, I should say. I can't say it's 100%. But it is a firm favourite amongst your celebrities. Now, we are at £99.99, but we're not stopping there, even though we've only got a limited quantity, and that will always be the case of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is the thing, we can't go back to the mine and get more. It's closed. When I was over in Arizona 3 years ago, and we were like, should we go to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine? We were like, yeah, that would be amazing. And in the end, we realised how far away it was. It was a good day's drive. And we were like, actually, what's the point? It's closed. We couldn't have seen anything. We're at £99.99. The only way we can get hold of Sleeping Beauty turquoise now is actually from other traders who maybe have managed to sort of stockpile it, or maybe have reserved it and saved it for what was going to be the imminent depletion, which is obviously 12 years ago now. At a double-figure price tag, I've already got collectors getting involved. Sandra, Anne-Marie, multi-buying, well done. I've got Alan in Bedfordshire, new customers getting involved. All that lovely sterling silver, £49.99. Claire, I remember, never mind outside these four walls, never mind all the celebrities and the prices, they probably didn't even buy those pieces, to be honest, they probably gifted them. But I remember here at JewelleryMaker, when a strand like this would have had at least a 1 in front of it.
Oh yes, for that size.
For Sleeping Beauty.
And you can see, so it has got that slight graduation in there, but it works fabulously. I mean, different techniques as well. So I've knotted mine, haven't I, in the bracelet. It still sits, you know, even with that slight graduation, it absolutely works as a bracelet.
This is jewellery you've created for yourself, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And I'm not,
it definitely is.
That's 100, and I don't blame you. I would be doing exactly the same. Yeah. This is jewellery I can imagine you wearing.
And it's really, it's really, really lovely to, nice techniques to do as well. Really,
we'll have to
really
put you in the PowerPoint then, Claire.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Where would you like to be? Next to Jennifer Lawrence or
Arnie,
Queen
definitely.
Bee or next to Arnie?
Yeah.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Fair enough. Megan Fox, you know. I mean, if you have
No, not next to Megan Fox, thank you, no.
Why?
No.
Claire, but if you look at Megan Fox's necklace there...
She's like unreal in her beauty, isn't she?
You're unreal in your beauty?
Yeah, thanks.
Look at how amazing that necklace is, but you can see the matrix, can't you?
But you know, it's with everybody's outfits, their hair colour, their skin tone, turquoise just works, doesn't it?
Yeah, and like you notice the turquoise first.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But you know, like Sarah Jessica Parker, I think she's wearing like quite a bright, like an amethysty purple dress. You know, they are strong colours together, and it works with everything. So I'd be looking as well, if you're thinking about it from a jewellery making point of view, this colour, it will go with everything that you've got as well, or all the other gemstones you've got.
That's probably why it goes so well with the spiny oyster. Those
yes.
strong colours alongside.
Yeah.
Now, on to the next strand, where a slight graduation. I'll show the two alongside one another so you can actually see. If your budget allows, I mean, imagine being able to get hold of both of these. And I'm going to say, I think you can actually get all 3 kits with the sterling silver. Let's not forget the sterling silver as well, for less than what we would have done one Sleeping Beauty strand once upon a time. I think every single member of your crew will remember when strands like this, particularly more this size, because that's what we saw more frequently. Even then, it's bigger. But this would have been £149 Ross, when we were back in Ivy House. What do you think? Certified Sleeping Beauty, again, you get all your sterling silver. So the 3 toggle clasp, you get the 4 colettes as well, which Claire will talk you through, and you get your sterling silver jump rings as well. How many have I got? 100? Have we? I get Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If we're lucky enough to see it, we will not have a quantity like 100. I'm fairly sure I have said on our screens, the days of us having big quantity Sleeping Beauty turquoise went about 2012, when the mine closed. You know, you can get turquoise from other locations, of course, especially in Arizona. There's a map that we've shown you in the past, and it shows you sort of the dustings of turquoise mines around that location. However, Sleeping Beauty is globally the most iconic for producing the strongest, the most beautiful robin egg blue, as it's referred to in the industry. At $49.99, that's an unbelievable price point for the strand, and then you're definitely more than getting your sterling silver for free.
Yeah.
We're not even stopping there though, purely because we have got the quantity. Purely because we've got the quantity. Well, Ross, if we are going to do this, I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, what's that? Sorry, the treatment. No problem. Let me explain. Right, okay. Firstly, I remember speaking to, do you remember Marie, who was our in-house gemologist once, but she's also my next door neighbour. Anyway, it's actually responsible to treat turquoise because it's a very soft gemstone on the most scale. So if you don't treat it, it's one of those that you will probably only be able to wear a couple of times. So it is responsible to treat it. Now, you can do that either in a multitude of ways. You can wax it, you can polymer impregnate it as well. R, which is what's showing in the brackets on your screens right now, is reconstitution. So it's like effectively a little bit like your spiny oyster. So what they'll basically do is take the finest examples of your turquoise, and they almost bond it together. This is obviously not the Gem Labs term, but they almost bond it together with a very strong resin. So you get that wonderful gem quality Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but encased in this beautiful sort of spherical shape. It gives you durability, basically. Without those kind of treatments, this is a gemstone that I would be very, very, very cautious wearing as a piece of jewellery. So, for example, all of the celebrities that you saw earlier on, most likely their turquoise will have been treated in some way, shape or form, either polymer impregnated, you can wax it as well, which doesn't really add to longevity, but again, you can reconstitute it as well. So every single one of those will most likely have been actually treated in some way, shape or form. Thank you for raising that. I totally forgot to mention it. So yeah, it's a form of reconstitution. It's taking that same gemstone, that exact gemstone, but basically like mixing it effectively with something that's incredibly durable. It means you'll be able to wear them in the kind of jewellery that Claire's actually created. Now, we were at £49.99. Oh my goodness me, we have got a quantity of these. £39.99. It also means as well, by the way, that treatment, that you'll take the finest examples and that's what you'll mix. A little bit like your mosaic opal, for example. They'll be the finest pieces.
You can see that there, can't you, when you actually look at them? And that's the lovely thing with working with it. It's that each round is so interesting. You know, you've got those textures, you've got those matrix there, and it's just like I say, they were lovely to make with. There was nothing laborious about it at all. It's a lovely process.
And spring and summer is round the corner.
Yeah, it makes you think that. It's a bit like, I guess in the same way, you know, so if, I don't know, things like you work with, like the spinels we were looking at there, where you've got colours of flowers or beryls or something that maybe evokes spring. It's a bit like that, but it's, I don't know, sort of souped up, I guess.
Souped up, yeah. I totally get where you're coming from. Now, Claire, one of the few occasions where we have a big quantity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we most likely would have managed to acquire this from one of our amazing suppliers who has a stash that they'll keep back. They'll say, okay, I can offer you Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We most likely will have had to exchange this. I am speculating. We'll have had to exchange this for another gemstone that maybe they don't have. You know, things like your serenite or your Moroccan amethyst. We are going to go lower. Please know, though, for Sleeping Beauty turquoise of any variety, it doesn't normally come at a double figure price tag. In 50 seconds, we will go lower. The more of you that are there, the lower Ross will go. They are big sizes of genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. And again, when I'm looking at something like this, when I worked in the jewellers, we never, ever, I didn't know anything about the treatment processes of gemstones. I didn't know that pretty much every single ruby, or probably most likely every ruby that was in that establishment was diffused. I didn't know that. We're that much more educated now, I think, here across JewelleryMaker, in front of and also behind the screens. We know our gemstones. We also know that $39.99 is not a Sleeping Beauty turquoise price tag. Plus, don't forget you get all your sterling silver findings as well. The 4 colettes, you get the 3 of your toggle class, and you get your sterling silver jump rings as well. Going extra low on this one purely because of the quantity. I mean, Claire, I haven't got anywhere near the talents that you have in jewellery, but even if I literally just restranded it like so, look how lovely that is. It's a genuine turquoise necklace opportunity.
It's so flattering, isn't it?
And you're right, every skin tone.
Yeah.
Suits every skin tone, and most likely everybody will recognise it as well.
Yes, and like I say, it never goes out of fashion, does it? Never ever goes out of fashion. It's just timeless.
Wow, wow, wow. With those pearls that you had a few moments ago, they'd be absolutely amazing. Do shop ahead on the cubes as well. They're coming your way. And any questions that you have for Fabulous Claire, do text in, because we are live here in the studio. But what are you going to demo? Actually, Claire, this with your 12 o'clock as well would be lovely.
Yes, definitely, with the peacock pearls, definitely.
Stunning. What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you with the, with the cubes that you've got.
Yeah.
So if I have a look, so sort of having a look with mine, so I've just created, so when you get your the findings pack, have a look at them as, yes, absolutely, you've got your toggles there, but you can see, so if I take some of them out, I've used some of them because you're getting your 3. So I've used, if you're going to work for earrings, so I've used them as lovely connectors in earrings. We can bend these to make them into that lovely horseshoe charm. You know, you're getting that these are weighty sterling silver. Then you've obviously got these wonderful findings that we don't get very often with those. So those lovely, are they
Toggles.
No, what they call culotte. I always think about the culotte, yeah. But it always makes me think of those, you know, skirt, trouser.
Yeah. Very different though.
Yes, very different.
Yeah.
And you can see how they work there. And I just think by having those, it just gives a lovely, lovely finish. So if we have a look at, I'll show you some of the techniques. So it means that you can then make the earrings if you want to, or we can add them onto the bracelet. So what I'm going to start to do, because you've got so many of the Sleeping Beauty on there, so you do want to have like almost like your little conveyor belt, so for speed here. So I've kept it on that strand there. It comes on a beading thread. You can either keep it on there, or you could work if you've got maybe other beading threads. I'm just going to keep it on that one for the moment. So my little conveyor belt, so that I get it done sort of as speedily and as efficiently as possible, is, so I've taken off some of the cubes. I've got some of my featherweight head pins. So it's about repetition here. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pop all of those onto my head pins. Thank you. So you can see, so it's about repeating, doing the same thing over and over again. So I would do all of that and get it to that point. Okay, then I'm going to take it, so then I'm going to start and do all of the same thing again, over again. So I'm doing my wrap loop. So I'm working very, very closely right at the tip of my round nose pliers. I'm going to take that and wrap it all the way down. I'm going to go a couple of times and leave that little tail on and pop that there. And again, so wrap it round. So if you took it off, you've got almost like that question mark or that shepherd hook there, so you can see how that looks. So I'm going to pop that back on. So if I hold it like that, you can see. So if I pop that back on like that, and then bring that round, and then we can wrap down. Okay, so then I'm going to then pop that down here with the other, so you can see, because you're repeating, it's speedier, rather than if I were to do all of this process and just do it different stages. So then go in, cut off, I've got to put the tools down and then go back to the next one. So I'll do the last one here and then we'll pop that in. So we've done it now, so we've done our wrap loop, but we've left the tail on. So then we come down to the next stage, which is this one. So again, it's about repetition. So snip off that tail, pop it into the pile. Same thing over and over. Now you've got here, I'm using my sterling silver featherweight head pins. So what's really useful, again, in just a practical term, is to use that little box that you get. So I get all of these and take that one, and then I'm going to keep all the tails. Let's bring this in. So all those tails now, I'm now going to go and pop in this one here. So again, it's really lovely that none of it's wasted. You can recycle that. So I would use all of these, set them up on probably on my charcoal block, and make those, that would be my granulation. So that is all stored away there. So I've now got all of that. Can you see? So it's just a lot speedier of how it goes. So if I take this one now, so what I'm going to do, I've got the line here. So what we want to have a go at is I might use one of those. I'm going to do my little charm here, because I'm not going to use it as a toggle. So I'm going to hold either side there with my 2 lots of chain nose pliers, and I'm going to just bring that. So if I'll try not to get my big hand in the way, and I'm going to bring that in. And again, let's bring that one in there. So it just means that if you're not if you're not using it as that toggle, which you absolutely can, but because you're getting 3, you just get that really sweet little sort of good look horseshoe charm. So I'm going to have that in there as well. So then with these,
I was actually looking for that charm, you know.
it's just a nice way of doing it,
was a
isn't it?
toggle.
Yeah, it's just a sweet way of it's a really nice thing that I think if you know, looking at when you're making your jewellery, if you can just use as much as you can, you know, you recycle everything, don't you? Nothing's wasted.
No.
It's a good thing. So I'm just going to bring these. So I'm going to add as many as I can onto the jump rings. Let's get a few more of these on here. So I could add that in. So if it's for the earrings, I had them so it was going like that. So that goes in there. So I'll show you the earring. I'll hold that up and then we can pop it as a charm on the bracelet. So the earring would be something like that.
Ah.
We're going to use it as a
Oh,
charm
that would
on
work
here.
on those, on your early birds.
Yeah, it would. Beautiful. Really,
Put
really
on your
nice.
Early bird.
So what I'm going to have now is, if I just grab, what have I done with that crimp? Right, I'm just going to pop down here to find my crimp. So
Left it.
yeah, I was trying to be super organised and left it down there. Okay, so if now we're going to use the other findings that you've got in that pack. So I've got a crimp tube. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to thread on the culotte, bring that on. So that's gone through that little gap there, you can see. And you can see which way it needs to be. So the dome is
through
going to
the
go,
middle.
yes, the dome bit needs to be sort of next to where the beads are, okay?
Okay.
Then I'm going to take my crimp. If you've got silk or something like that, you could just tie a knot in it. So again, think about you want a little bit of movement. So not, especially with the cubes, don't sort of push them up really, really tightly. Have a good amount of flexibility. So I'm going to just let that come up a little bit there, crimp in. So if you were, like I say, if you were doing maybe silks or something else, you could tie a knot, use a bit of clear nail varnish if you wanted to on this bit. So again, I don't have any crimping pliers, so I'm using my 2 lots of my chain nose and give that a squeeze again.
Oh, this is the exciting bit,
Snip
isn't
that
it?
off. I just think they look so, it just makes it look so much neater, doesn't it? So I'm going to grip here now and start to bend. So I'm just going to give that, just encourage it a little bit. And do the same on that side.
Look.
And just neaten that up a bit so that that lines up. And you can see where you need to, if you just sort of like need to push it so that those loops in there line up. And that, you can see then that hides all of that. You get that lovely sterling silver element to it. And then you just add in your jump ring through that little loop there. And then your toggle on there. And then we can add in those something like that.
Do you know what? Claire, you showing us how to use those. It is so neat, isn't it?
It is really, really neat. Yeah, super neat. Super, super neat.
There you go. You can see.
Aren't
So
they
no
lovely?
more. Yes. Do you know what, Ross? Can we put this on the shift report? We need to have more collarettes.
Oh gosh, I think that won't be. I don't know if they're quite difficult to get, but I feel like I know I'm not the only designer that has been asking for them. You know, we love them.
Yeah. Can we put that on the shift report, Roscoe? We need collarettes. You know, sell them in packs of 100 or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I would use those all the time.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Given the
aren't
chance, and I'm sure our viewers at home are going, yes,
Yeah.
more collarettes. Right, shall we do this beautiful strand?
Oh,
that you've
yes,
you've created that lovely bracelet
They are.
with, Claire?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Those cubes, absolutely stunning.
Stunning. Now we've got 40 available. We're not going to dilly-dally on this one. Straight down to it. So you get 4 of the collarettes in the little storage container, and you get your jump rings, and you get your sterling silver toggles with your faceted cubes. Lowest price kit of all 3?
It's it.
It's a very you kit, this one, Claire.
I love, love, love these cube shapes.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. $19.99.
Oh, wonderful. That's amazing. That's so good. Because I mean, if you look at, so what's this? That's 5 on there.
There you go.
Look at that. you know, that's a really, really pretty pendant. Earrings, and that's 5 of them.
Ah, Claire, that's beautiful.
Isn't it really nice? You know, you think about, you know, little, such a great size,
Yeah.
and you've still got all that amazing colour.
Well, here we go. There's the earrings that you've created. Wow. Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Beautiful.
These with your early birds that you had as well. Amazing. And they are
Yeah.
sterling silver as
Yeah.
well. Well done, everybody, making your confirmations. Congratulations. So you are getting a full strand. A full strand of your beautiful cubes. You also get your lovely sterling silver findings pack. Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
That's nice, isn't it? Look at that.
It's so you. I know that this is the kind of jewellery that I'll be seeing you wearing that.
Yes.
Next time I see
Yeah,
you.
you,
won't I?
yeah, you will.
100%. Well, they're absolutely flying out on the phone lines. We only had 41 though. Kay, Buckinghamshire, Vicky, Stella, Jacqueline, Jane, Sussex, hello to you, Merseyside, Lorna, Sue, Nancy, Angela, Nottinghamshire, Evelyn, Pauline, Christine, Lynn, Beverly, Nicolette, Aisha, I can't keep up with you, Claire, Colette, Stella, well done. I mean 41, but they're absolutely flying out the door. So what do you reckon, jewellery makers? Do you feel like we need to speak to the powers that be,
Yes.
see if they can get hold of some Colettes? I think so, because they're so neat.
They are neat, aren't
Can I
they?
borrow that?
Yeah, of course you can.
There
I'm
it
just
is.
adding all of these on now. I love, love, love this strand.
Like a little clamshell. Like a lovely little clamshell. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No,
then.
no,
Did you finish?
I'd finished, yeah, but now I'm adding, because I had that, my conveyor belt was so efficient, which
Oh,
is
Claire.
unusual for me.
Claire.
I'm just adding
No, you
these
are
on.
efficient. You're very
I
efficient.
love bubble style. I love bubble style, and I love it in this size. And I think by having that interest of the shape, you know, this would be a lovely design if they were rounds. But you know, the fact that these are cubes I just think it's added interest. So I'm just going to keep adding these.
Absolutely beautiful, and they would go perfectly with your early bird, and they would go perfectly with your deal of the day, wouldn't they?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh, today I tell you what.
Oh look, that's quite sweet,
What have
isn't
you
it?
done
now?
there?
I
Layered
just
it?
just added. So I might carry on doing that because you actually got. Can you see? So you're just adding on. If I just move that, so you can see how it's made up. But you've got that
little
that
bunches.
yeah.
Gorgeous. Again, put that on your early
Beautiful.
bird.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Claire, stunning as always. Amazing kits. Now, this is actually quite limited, as is, I think, the second kit. First kit, I think, limited from the very get-go. Now, shall we do a little selection of, as we've all got definite sort of lovely, getting the blue vibes, aren't we? Shall I bring you another amazing classic textbook turquoise strand to go
Yes,
alongside your
please.
kit? So maybe something that you would like to add to Claire's amazing designs. Now, 45 carats. I mean, you think about Kate Blanchett's necklace, which was a big investment of turquoise within that, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Huge investment. Classic rounds, mixture of your cabochons there as well. Look at the blue that you're seeing. There you go. That's my point. The quality of the blue that you're getting here at JewelleryMaker. Amazing, amazing. Again, maybe you want to add to Claire's kits. Maybe you wanted to go for the full knotted and use the colettes in that way. Then this is an opportunity. But I have to say, jewellery makers, there's, what did you say, 20 what? 20 on the nose, okay. 20 available opportunities. I think Claire makes such a valid point. Everybody firstly recognises turquoise because it's actually a colour name as well. But
Yes, yeah.
genuine turquoise. Do be mindful where you source it from, because when you're as beautiful and desirable that turquoise is and has been for thousands upon thousands of years, it does leave itself sort of exposed, if you like, to the potential of maybe being simulated. So make sure it is genuine turquoise. You know, here at JewelleryMaker, we laboratory test every single one of our gemstones. And even here at £120 for that robin egg blue, you can still see the lovely matrix, which is the host rock effectively, that you can see sometimes work its way within the actual gemstone as well. $39.99.
Stunning.
Amazing, 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 amazing. It should have a 1 in front of that. When we were part of Immediate, no disrespect intended, it would have been a 3-figured strand.
Yes, yeah.
Wouldn't it? And we'd have had maybe 20. I know we've only got 20 now, but we had more originally.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing, and that's why they were higher prices back then. But it's very different now. We're part of Gemporia. We've got a bigger sort of budget, effectively, and also the fact we purchase alongside our sister channel really enables us to really negotiate the best possible prices. $39.99. Make sure you are checking out. There's a lot of you getting involved. It is one of those. Is it your number one then, Claire?
Yeah.
All day long?
Yes.
Without hesitation?
Yes. Yeah.
Turquoise?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why.
It makes me very happy.
It is. It's beautiful. And of course, December babies, it's your birthstone. Amazing. Well done. Congratulations. Do stay where you are. Now, for the spiny oyster strand. This is brand new. It's got to be 3 years ago when we launched Spiny Oyster, or roundabout anyway. Because I can remember we had this big meeting and it had Jake Thompson, Wayne, there was a group of people, and they were like, what kind of gemstones would you like to search for in Tucson? And you've got to remember that, you know, this is in the USA, so you're going to have more of a USA domination in terms of the gems. And I'd heard of Spiny Oyster Turquoise, never seen it on our screens previously before, and this is what I mentioned. Now here, like I said, it was only 3 years ago, or roundabouts, that we actually launched it here at JewelleryMaker, and it's very difficult to get hold of, it's very expensive. But let's just explain what Spiny Oyster actually is. Firstly, it's quite often actually reconstituted alongside your turquoise, and it goes back to what you were just saying, Claire. It's that lovely contrast in the colour saturation. So I'm going to show you a slide. It's very short, but it's a slide that I used when I first launched it here at JewelleryMaker, and I've never bettered it yet. But it talks, well, it describes perfectly what this gemstone is. Spiny oysters are not actually oysters. They are more closely related to scallops. They are a bivalve mollusk who live in warm waters of the Sea of Cortez, the Gulf of California, and they thrive from North Carolina to Brazil. Their hinged shells have dangerous looking spines which serve as protection, giving them their name. Their colours range from light pink to brown, with orange a common choice, and what they mean by that is in jewellery. Colours vary from region to region based on what the mollusk eats and the depths of water where they live. They are edible, but are used more frequently for the beauty of their shell. And you can see their lovely designs. Archaeologists have found spiny oysters in their excavation throughout South America. It was used in artwork, jewellery, and occasionally as currency. Obviously, it was revered by many cultures in the past, but is still sought after today. Spiny oyster was harvested by free diving down to collect the bivalves. It is still done the same way today, still free dived for. Although many divers use air tanks these days when diving, the way it's collected often determines its price. The deeper and more dangerous to collect, the more expensive it will be, for obvious reasons. Beads in multiple strands show the array of warm colours, the spiny oyster family. Here they are with turquoise beads for added additional interest. And they do colour contrast so perfectly. So it's down to a little bit like your abalone, by the way, your abalone shell. Their colours change, or those patterns that you see on an abalone shell is where the bivalve has changed its diet, effectively. The same applies with your spiny oyster. The different colours is down to what they're actually eating at that present moment in time. But moving forward, it does come in purples, you can get it in oranges, you can get it in reds. Red/orange is the most sought after within your jewellery. We have had probably, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 strands of spiny oyster on our channel. Every time we bring it to air, it's always incredibly popular because it is like a work of art, isn't it, in Mother Nature's gems.
Oh gosh, yeah, look at that.
And it goes back to what we were saying about turquoise also. The spiny oyster is reconstituted alongside the turquoise to bring you these lovely works of art. Now we're at £49.99 only. You've got a really beautiful graduation. USA turquoise teamed alongside your spiny oyster. And it literally has got these menacing looking spines that sort of point upwards from its actual shell. Have we got quantity? 80 available opportunities. What we're going to do is put a 60-second clock on your screen, and at the end of this minute, we're going to take this amazing strand. Oh my goodness. Is that not one of the lowest prices we've ever done on Spiny Oyster? Especially for this size, says Ross. Okay, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
And I launched Spiny Oyster here. I'm sure it wasn't this price. Of maybe 10, 15 strands that we've brought you here across the past 3 years, we're going to take this strand under £20 for you today. For the size, Ross is so right to point that out. These aren't small Spiny Oyster rounds. You've got a mixture of your 3 up to 7 in that lovely graduation. Again, imagine this teamed alongside maybe, how lovely, just alternating
And
those two.
one of those on the, you know, on the early bird, that would be lovely, isn't it? Again, that such interest in them.
Yeah, stunning. And I still think, by the way, if we're going under £20, I still think you can probably get hold of the Spiny Oyster and this turquoise kit for less than it used to be way back when. Massively so. Good luck to each and every single one of you. We had 80 available opportunities under £20. An absolutely amazing gemstone. There's nothing like it. And again, when I actually saw it in Tucson, it's one of those that you notice from meters away because there's nothing else like it.
And it's that lovely contrast, isn't it? I would maybe think as well, you know, the size-wise and shape, maybe you wanted to do maybe a full necklace rather than knotting or anything. You could use, if you've got the cubes, if you've got the kit with the cubes, that would sit nicely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
In between.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. A premiere strand opportunity. I don't know if our sister channel has had Spiny Oyster, you know. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe? Yeah? They have. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's such a visual stone. And this is the thing, I was so keen to actually bring it to you, and this is what I wanted, one of the gems that I wanted to source when I was over in Tucson. I saw it, and what I did see was sort of the prices. You got to remember, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, Spiny Oyster, reconstitute together, they come at a considered price point. Under £20, we had 80 available opportunities. Helena's got 3, Jenny's got 3, Giselle, Cheryl, Selena, Susan, Isle of Man, Jacqueline, Marion, Patricia, well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Something else it would look absolutely amazing with.
Oh, lovely.
Is some beautiful Amazonite Stone of Hope. Totally and utterly natural, but you don't just get that. You are also getting in this opportunity your 8mm. You are also getting, I can't see, Ross, the 10 and 8. In total, that's 270 carats. I only have 4 available opportunities. When we bundle items, you'll get fantastic deals on a regular basis. However, Amazonite, favoured by some of the biggest designers today, in this bundle, and you would pay more than this if it was in a showcase, by the way, £20 per strand. They're 10mm for it's incredible quality Amazonite. Totally agree with you there, Chris. It's got that wonderful glow. The 10mm would not be £20 on their own.
So
and the
usable,
8mm
isn't it? And again, you know, when we talk about what's current and what hasn't gone away, has it? You know, so you stretchy bracelets with this, or you not with that. You know, and even if you didn't add anything else to it,
it's got Amazonite is one of those gemstones that pretty much all the, as they sold out, I'm not surprised, the biggest jewellery houses are working with. Now, if you missed out on that, I do have another bundle in the 6mm and also the 4mm. Claire, again, these will go so beautifully with your kit.
Yeah. Now,
I've got 15 available. If we bundle them together, you get an even bigger saving, basically. If it was a showcase, if Claire and I were sat here bringing you a showcase of Amazonite, obviously I'd have the time to talk about the gemstone. It's a type of feldspar that's totally natural. But yeah, they wouldn't be at the prices. If you were to divide that end price by 2, there are 15 available. It would have to be a little bit more. I mean, we'll always bring you amazing savings, but So, and Amazonite is one of those gemstones, again, that many people, it's their absolute favourite. It's because of the colour, isn't it, Claire?
Yes, and it's consistent, isn't it? You look at that, those strands, it's consistent through that.
Look how lovely that is. We're just making the most amazing kits. We're already down to the final. Oh my goodness.
That is stunning. And then you've got one coming, and I would, you know, the big pearls that you had before,
Yeah.
I'd pop that in because I'm loving that strand that you've got on there.
This
too.
one?
Yeah, yeah. Use
Yeah.
that as inspiration.
If you got those big
Look
white
at
pearls
that.
in the 8 o'clock
Yeah.
hour. Oh my goodness me. Now, the last bundle just sold out at $39.99. Today, you can get the 6 and the 4mm for less than what I would expect the 6mm on their own to be. For this quality, you've got a level of translucency, you've got these wonderful patterns within Amazonite. That's $12.50 per strand.
So at a minimum, even if you did like complete gem heavy, you're going to get, aren't you? You'd get four stretchy bracelets,
Yeah.
with no spacers, nothing else. That's an amazing deal, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable. Down to the final 9 opportunities. Jewellery Makers, £24.99 only. Look how glowing that wonderful Amazonite is. And again, it's totally natural. There's no enhancement to this whatsoever. If you were to look at places like Monica Veneda, they use, I mean, I've got an Amazonite Monica Veneda ring that I was gifted some years ago, and I absolutely love it, but it's one simple cabochon, and it would have come at a 3-figure price tag. You are getting in total 100, well, probably, yeah, 135 carats across both of these strands. I've got 9 of them left, Jewellery Makers. Today, you can actually get hold of this bundle. So you get both. I'm going to choose both of them for £10
Wow.
each. £19.99 only.
Oh, if blues are your colour, I mean, I'd be stacking them up with the turquoise. Definitely some of the strands that you've got there.
With the tanzanite as
Yeah,
well, that's
yeah.
coming up at 10 o'clock. I think that would be absolutely amazing. The final 4. It is always, in fact, I think Amazonite, wasn't it voted our #1 gemstone at one point here at Jewellery Maker? It certainly was a favourite amongst the Jewellery Maker crew. For obvious reasons, it glows. It is often referred to as the stone of hope. It's believed to aid stamina as well. It's a lovely gemstone that many people believe looks even better at sunrise and sunset, and it's totally natural. You've got these really lovely mottled like patternings across the surface of them. We are having a very blue hour, very, very blue, because I know which one you're referring to. So Ross is just saying this next opportunity I think is probably the best in the business of this gemstone. Is that what you're meaning? Yeah? Of anything blue? This is... Wow. Anything blue in the business here at Jewellery Maker, Ross says this is the best strand, in his opinion. Now, you're talking about the aquamarine, aren't you? I'm not surprised. This is Santa Maria. Again, once upon a time, well, Santa Maria is a location which mined and unearthed amazing aquamarine. That is now depleted, by the way. I think we read an article on was it Pragnells that actually spoke about Santa Maria aquamarine. These days, however, Santa Maria is an indication of the quality, so it doesn't have to be from that location to have the Santa Maria title. Now, we have 20 available opportunities. This is not heat treated, which is what we should expect for Santa Maria, or for aquamarine, quite frankly. This is all totally and utterly natural. And the more intense so when it comes to aquamarine, we're not just talking about saturation. And the 3 specifications for grading your color gemstones are saturation, tone, and hue. But aquamarine is quite unique in the sense that you are looking for the tone as much as the saturation. And if you imagine a tone, a bit like if you were editing photographs, the tone sort of darkens it or lightens it. With aquamarine, you want it to be that little bit darker. Now, we have 20 available opportunities. It is a full strand, 38 centimetres, not just, maybe
Look
10
at
centimetres. Look at, I agree, Ross, I'm not going to disagree with you. Santa Maria of this grade. It's not pale, it's not white, it's not wishy-washy, it's not heavily included. That's the thing when it comes to aquamarine. You either get the amazing Santa Maria blue, and you might get it with opacity. It's one or the other, or you might get pristine clarity, and then it be quite almost borderline colourless. That's why Santa Maria is hailed and regarded so highly and comes at the astronomical prices. If I had the time, I would obviously show you that article on Pragnals. You can do that. It's available there. They talk about the quality of Santa Maria blue. They show you that. Look at the photograph, just the photograph alone. So this is Pragnals as separate jewellers to us, obviously, but look at that. They're looking at the aquamarine in its crystal, effectively, and you can see that blue, that iconic aquamarine blue. And they say aquamarines are one of the most universally admired gemstones, flattering to all skin tones. Their greenish blue hue is reminiscent of azure waters. It was once believed to calm waters and keep sailors safe at sea. This enticing gem is famed for its high transparency and vitreous luster. The French art critic Charles Blanc was quoted as saying that the aquamarine has a glassy tint of the waves of the sea. But again, you can see within that image, can't you? Look at that. We're not hesitating showing you the strand alongside that image from Pragnals themselves. On Pragnals, by the way, anything there, you'd have to dig pretty deep in terms of budget. Many highly valuable and sought after examples have been found at the Santa Maria de Itabira mine in Brazil. Legend has it that the early 1900s Brazilian miners discovered a 200 kilogram aquamarine so clear that you could read newsprint through it. Today, the Santa Maria mine has been exhausted. However, on very rare occasions, gems mined in Africa have shared the same exceptional colour and clarity exhibited in the original gem and are named Santa Maria aquamarine in their honour. That's what you're getting right now, jewellery makers. You are getting that same amazing quality and colour. Now, Ross is saying in Claire and my ear, saying, I don't think you've got any idea what I'm doing with this. There's 20 available. First price crash is far too low. Yeah, I agree. £199. Do you remember when we first launched Santa Maria aquamarine here at JewelleryMaker? I do. Mark had it in a kit, didn't he?
Yeah.
£350. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That was when we were part of Immediate. This is that same quality. I think his was faceted, this is smooth. Same quality, certified totally natural. Wait, Ross. Right, hang on a minute. What are you taking this to? You can't go back on that now, I've asked you that question, yeah? You know this is Santa Maria though. As in from the mine. You did? Oh, that's all right then. He says, of course I know how. I've just clocked that this is actually Brazilian. So it's not the African, it's not the African location likened to Santa Maria from Brazil. It is from that depleted mine.
Yeah.
The depleted mine. So I agree, I totally agree. At $199, that's amazing. Get your certificate of authenticity. If you love aquamarine, get your certificate with this one because it will say Brazil. It will say Santa Maria and it will say not enhanced. That's like in the aquamarine world winning the lottery, isn't it? Hitting those 3 titles. I only have, which also explains why we've only got 20. The mine is closed. It's closed. You've heard it there from Pragnals themselves. Under £100, plus you've got your split payments, jewellery makers, which is 0% interest. I only had 20 available opportunities. I totally agree with what Ross was saying. A third of the stock has already confirmed. Amazing, congratulations to you. I agree what Ross is saying. This is quite possibly one of the finest blue gemstone strands that we have within our entire vault, and you are getting a whole parcel. The price, amazing. The fact we've even got it, amazing, because it is from that depleted Santa Maria mine. And Ross says, he says the reason why I've kind of taken a little bit longer and held back a little bit on this opportunity is because I'm still not done. When I asked you the question, you said this, didn't you? And I was more than happy at $99.99 for Santa Maria aquamarine. It's deplete, it's gone. To put it into perspective, Santa Maria is like Columbia to an emerald. It's like Mogok to a ruby. It's the best. It doesn't get any better than this. It's like Quad A to a tanzanite or D to a diamond. In 35 seconds, we are going even lower. It's the best that you can possibly imagine to see. It's natural, it's from that location, which is all but deplete. And it's already in a double figure price tag. Massive congratulations to everybody that has already confirmed. I only had 20. I'm down to the final 10. Plus you've got your split payment as well. So you can get hold of this amazing opportunity, a real collector's gem. An opportunity for, you know, this is the heirlooms of the future. These are what I want to pass down to future generations, because it's already gone. The Santa Maria mine is already but closed. The legacy still lives on. £69.99. Again, I remember us launching Santa Maria Aquamarine and it was £350. Do you remember? And Carol wore the necklace for a while. She took it on holiday.
Yes.
She wore it on holiday before it was actually launched. Now we are bringing you that same amazing, iconic location, natural quality, slightly different cut, but again, it's at a double figure price tag. Make sure you check out your baskets. Well done, Eileen, Swansea, Victoria, Anna, Marion, Susan, Midlothian. If you want those multiples, then I would definitely be checking out your basket. With the pearls that we had earlier on,
gosh,
how amazing.
Yeah, incredible with pearls, wouldn't it? And just what a workable strand as well, isn't it? It's,
Yeah.
You know, you could have never, ever, ever made any jewellery before and make something amazing with that.
I would get some baby blue silk,
Yeah,
knot it,
yeah,
use your findings that you had in your 9 o'clock kits.
absolutely, yeah,
How perfect is that?
yeah. And we'll have a go, we'll do some knotting, we'll do some pearl knotting later on
In the 12 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. So if you need to know that skill, £34.99. I've got just 7 of them left. I mean, I kind of know the answer to this next question, but Ross, could we do a Santa Maria Aquamarine showcase? Absolutely not. He says this is the only strand that we've got. So Irene, Anne, Marion, Susan, Midlothian, London, new customers. If you haven't yet checked out your basket, we had a limited quantity from the very get-go. It's not a case of if this sells out that we can get our hands on another strand of Santa Maria Aquamarine. That's it. That's all we have. And our vault, by the way, has pretty much every gemstone that you could possibly imagine. This is the only strand of aquamarine, or sorry, Santa Maria Aquamarine that we have in JewelleryMaker business, full stop. This is it. 6mm as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Mary, you can do it. Anne, you can do it. I've only got 3 of them left now. Please don't hesitate. If you love Santa Maria Aquamarine, this is it. This is our only chance. It's, you know, it is. I want to say once in a lifetime. You get aquamarine, you can go to Pragnall's if you want. By the way, Pragnall's jewellery will come with a Pragnall price tag, though. It won't be anywhere near double figures. £69.99. Stay where you are. That's the only strand of Santa Maria that we have within the entire business. But I tell you what we do have, and that was true. The only strand that we have. This is exquisite, isn't it? We do have a Santa Maria bangle though, but there are 5 available. If someone ever said to you, okay, show me exactly what Santa Maria blue is, I would say, look at this. Look at that. That's absolutely amazing. And it's huge in its size. Aquamarine forms in these kind of prismatic-like shapes. So to be able to carve a solid bangle with that amazing Santa Maria blue. I remember the launch of this vividly. And I know there was limited quantities from the very get-go. But there's certain gemstones that you see in bangles, like your jadeite, for example, and your nephrite. Never aquamarine, though. Look at the quality that you're getting there, that wonderful, perfect blue. There are 5 available in the business, and already we've got people on the phone lines. We're never going to, you know, never say never, but this is it, isn't it, Ross? This is all we have. This is it. This is something that personally I would maybe consider at some point having valued. And not just that, that's not just for your ego, it's to add to your insurance, to actually be able to replace a 210 carat natural Santa Maria aquamarine bangle is insane. I've never seen anything like this anywhere else.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
And we're at £299. It's stunningly beautiful. These wonderful markings. When you're talking about an aquamarine crystal of this sheer size, obviously you're going to be getting some beautiful patterns within there as well. But it's all about that colour saturation. Down to the final three. Congratulations. Do stay where you are. Now, we have had absolutely some of the finest, beautiful blues. We've had your wonderful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've had Santa Maria aquamarine. We've had Amazonite, absolutely. I don't recall ever bringing you tanzanite of the size and saturation that you're about to see in your deal of the day. We could have put these into individual little parcels, couldn't we? We could have done little packs of 3 or maybe 5 at a push. This is a full strand on both of these sizes, and you've got them in, 8mm, 7 to 8 millimeter, and then you've got your 5 to 6 millimeter as well. Slight, ever so slight, gentle graduation. But I need to draw your attention to the fact that these of this quality, of this size, are going to be quite limited. I think we've got 30 of the largest, and then we've got 70, I think, of the other. Good luck to you all. The joy that is tanzanite, that we seldom get the opportunity to talk about, is up next in your deal of the day.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday the 18th of January. I've got an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. I've got gorgeous labradorite cabochons. Try and say that fast 3 times, labradorite cabochon. And they're absolutely amazing, with these chains that come in the kits, all different types of chains that I haven't even seen before. So they're really exciting. And then in the midday hour, we've got some lovely cord bracelets with sterling silver motifs and actual gemstone slider beads that are absolutely beautiful. So get in the warm, get a cup of tea, and I hope you can join myself and the team on Thursday the 18th at JM.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Team, it's been a tough week. We've had Blue Monday, the weather's awful. We need something brilliant for this weekend. What are we going to do?
How about a free signed photo of you, Scott?
No.
I know. How about free poppies for everyone?
I don't think so.
How about lunch with me?
No.
CB pyjamas?
All right, guys, I know what we're going to do. It's going to be... Tune in Saturday from 8 a.m. to find out what special treat we have for you.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, we all know, regular viewers know certainly, that the dealer day is the biggest auction of the day here at Jewellery Maker. Amazing. It's bought specifically for. It takes usually years in the plan, a year, 6 months, sometimes many years, and this will be the latter. Tanzanite, I know so many of you know Tanzanite. With little to no gemstone knowledge, you will have heard of Tanzanite. It is one of those amazing gemstones that has nestled its way, quite frankly, into the Big Five. It was discovered in the late 1960s, and having said that, when 20 years ago, when I was in the jewellers, when I first started, obviously I knew what Tanzanite was, but I don't think I knew then that it was actually one locational. So the knowledge that we've all grown to have, thanks to Gemporia, ultimately as a partnership, and Jewellery Maker, obviously, but now more so than ever, we are really seeing the impact of this one locational gemstone in terms of its lack of supply. Once upon a time, criticise might be the wrong word. We used to have people mention to us that, I see Tanzanite all the time. Keep saying it's rare, it's one locational, and it's going to deplete within our lifetime. We don't see it anymore though, do we? And that was because once upon a time, some 10 years ago or so, we used to be able to go direct to the Tanzanite mine. It was sectioned off into different blocks. We used to have A block, B block, C block and D block, very straightforward. And I know that Gemporia and Jewellery Maker used to predominantly source from D block, which was artisanally mined. So where they basically had these more individual miners that would actually go down and source this amazing gemstone. That's how you managed to acquire such affordable prices. Now, we can't do that anymore. Firstly, there are 1/2 shafts still open, and it is no longer artisanally mined. It's actually, commercialized. They have quite literally built a wall all the way around it as well. So what that basically means is, one of the things with when you've got a gemstone that's as globally desired as Tanzanite, you had issues of theft. So some miners were digging down shafts, then they were digging horizontally to get into another shaft here, and it was causing all manner of issues. So rightfully so, the Tanzanian government built a wall around it, and now they almost have the monopoly, and they can govern everything safely. But here is a gemstone that, whilst its supply has dramatically slowed down because of the availability, the demand for it absolutely hasn't. And I want to share with you an article that talks about this amazing gemstone that erupted on our screens and sort of in the jewellery world, thanks to Tiffany's & Co. And they say that Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. The unique geology, pressures and intense temperatures of Mount Kilimanjaro offer you this once-in-a-lifetime deposit of intense blue-purple gems rich in history. With experts ranging the chances of finding it anywhere else in the world at 1 in a million, Tanzanite is one of the rarest and most intriguing gemstones known to man. Experts have predicted Tanzanite mines will have given their last gem quality stone in 10 to 20 years. And you've got to remember, this isn't an article that I've literally, this is probably a couple of years old, given it incredible collectible value. These factors have shaped Tanzanite as one of the most coveted stones, estimated to be at least 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It is a gemstone of good luck and prosperity. Tanzanite is known to hold attributes of good luck and prosperity. The deep blue stone is thought to be a transformation stone which helps dissolve old negative patterns and habits, allowing the bearer to move on in life with a renewed sense of direction, purpose, optimism and confidence. All the key ingredients for prosperity. The gem is also believed to attract energies of good luck, wealth and success, propelling you into your best life. The gem of new beginnings, and also new life. Also known as blue zoisite, the tanzanite is a stone of many properties. Beyond its unprecedented beauty, intense range of blues and rarity, tanzanite has often been associated with new life and new beginnings. The stone can be gifted for births and new milestones in life as a token of fortune and hope. It is a stone of fresh starts, rejuvenated health and protection when stepping into the world. This tradition is deeply rooted in Maasai customs. Women would be gifted tanzanite stones after childbirth as a symbol of good luck. So amazing. And here was me when I first heard about the gemstone of new life and new beginnings. I thought it was actually Tanzanite 1 that actually came up with that idea, a little bit like De Beers did. It wasn't. It's something deeply rooted within the Maasai tribes. And it is undeniably this next point. It is undeniably an heirloom stone. Heirlooms are keepers of time and memories. Passing on a piece of jewellery to another generation is a sign of love, pride and family, symbolising the passing down of a lifelong heritage. The rarity and beauty of tanzanite complements this tradition as a perfect heirloom stone to carry through the future. And on that basis, you know, here we are getting an opportunity to own a gemstone which is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, likely of being found anywhere else on this planet 1,000,000 to 1, that we know will deplete in maybe a decade's time. Now, here's us getting the opportunity to purchase this. Think about, I don't know, the next generation or the generation after that, who probably maybe could buy tanzanite, but then once it's depleted, what's going to happen to the price tag? Where we are as we stand, we're very fortunate to be able to see this gemstone before us. It's difficult to get hold of now. So imagine the prices that it will be moving forward. I can show you a very simple mine sort of map effectively that shows you the mining location. So as I mentioned earlier on, A block, B block, C block and D block. D block is where we used to source it for you, jewellery makers. That's all closed off now. And that quite literal white line is the wall that's been built around it. Now, I get it. I do understand and totally support why they did that. However, it does make a difference in terms of price per carat of this gemstone, because they can monopolize it effectively. And this is quite fascinating. So I know I mentioned earlier on in the show that this is a gemstone that they are now digging, literally descending a mile beneath the Earth's surface. The extreme temperatures that would actually incur. This shows you quite literally how amazing that is. Almost to the same height of the Burj Khalifa. That's madness, isn't it? And it's probably deeper than that now, since that graph has been actually shown. We are a couple of 100 meters away from the depth of Snowdon to source this amazing gemstone. And what miners will actually do is they will descend at the very beginning of the day. They will stay down for the rest of the day trying to source this amazing, incredible gemstone, this amazing treasure, only then returning to the surface after a day's work. Can you imagine? And they are quite literally vertical shafts. I'm going to show you an image. You can see the progress of the deeper that they go. There they are at the bottom of the mine, completely enclosed, extremely, extremely hot where they work in teams. But again, it's a vertical descent. Even Steve Bennett, when he was able to go direct to the mine, and he actually went, there it is, straight down. Look at the light on the top of their heads there, shining down directly into the actual tanzanite mine. And that goes in excess of 800 meters. Even Steve Bennett, our founder, who, let's be honest, is fairly courageous. He's done quite a few expeditions. He walked to the North Pole and things like that with his son-in-law. Even he said he found the descent to the tanzanite mine nerve-wracking, and I can absolutely understand why. But here we are with a gemstone that pretty much every single person on this planet will know. A gemstone that is less and less and less available, but even more and more and more desirable, with a beautiful vanadium saturation. Tanzanite is what we call an orthorhombic gemstone. It has quite an irregular, elongated crystal structure. We don't often see it in rounds. I don't really want to get into that too much, but in a nutshell, we don't see it in rounds because it usually needs to have one longer axis, so to help with the colour and intensity. However, when it is so rich with vanadium, which is the element that produces this beautiful blue colour, imagine like you're making a glass of squash. The more vanadium that you pour in, the deeper that wonderful blue colour saturation will be. That's when the price really starts to get significant. Let's have a little look at the likes of places like First Dibs, where you can find jewellery makers tanzanite, beaded tanzanite jewellery, as I mentioned earlier on this morning. Look at this, multi-strand blue tanzanite bead and round cut diamond necklace in 18 karat white gold. It's not the gold that's building that price tag up to over £12,000. The gold is minimal, to be truthful. It's not even the diamonds, it's the tanzanite. The big carat weight that you've got, but the quality of that lovely beaded tanzanite at £12,843 for that necklace. How about this one? Not as great quality, I have to say. It's a very indigo, it's more of, yeah, like an indigo denim blue rather than what I see before you, which is much more vanadium blue, but still. Faceted tanzanite beads, £1,204. I mean, and that's reduced, by the way. That's a reduced piece. This is all on First Dibs. My point here is not only are you getting this amazing, rare, beautiful gemstone, you're getting it in the cuts and shapes that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker on a regular basis. But I need to point out, jewellery makers, that we have a very, very, very limited quantity, especially of this larger size. In the 7 to 8 millimeters, we have 30. And that's it. 30 available. I can't remember the last time I saw a 7 to 8 millimeter tanzanite. In the 5 to 6 millimeters, we have 69. I think you'd all agree it's of the quality that we saw there on First Dibs, in strands that are incredibly workable for us here at Jewellery Maker. You can knot them with the silks. Claire's going to show you that technique during the 12 o'clock hour masterclass. All you need to do is acquire the precious metal components, however which way you want to finish it. We're going to start the opportunity, your deal of the day, on the 7 to 8 millimeter. A 60-second clock to your graphics. And the reason we're giving you this countdown is because 30 will not be enough. If somebody has stumbled across Jewellery Maker maybe for the first time, they'll know tanzanite. I'm fairly sure of that. Majority of the world's population will recognise tanzanite. A gemstone launched by Tiffany's & Co. Way back when, but actually, gemologically speaking, a very short period of time. We're launching on one of those few very rare opportunities that we get the chance to see this gemstone, especially when we are talking about a full 38 centimetre strand. There's 30, that's it. No more, no less, not another 30 reserved for another occasion on another day. 30 right here and right now. For me, not that, put it with an 18 karat gold clasp. There's your heirloom piece of jewellery that we were just being discussing. The opportunity that we'll have, we're fortunate to be part of and be able to witness, but moving forward, my children, my 7 and 3-year-old children, probably aren't going to be able to source tanzanite, never say never, but are they going to be able to source tanzanite at the price that your deal of the day is going to be? That, I can pretty safely say, unlikely. The graphics are live. Good luck to each and every single one of you. 200 carats of beautiful vanadium rich tanzanite, not a simulant of tanzanite, not a tanzanite coloured gemstone, maybe like a dyed quartz. Have a look at this, talking about smooth rounds. 800 carats, which is what, 4 of this strand, yeah? Natural tanzanite beads, 5-strand necklace, 14 karat white gold. Okay, and it's got a multi-rose clasp. £2,697. It's not a bad price. Down from 3,300. I'd question the natural part because most tanzanite is actually heat treated. So I would question that. I think they mean genuine tanzanite effectively. Just real as in a simulant. I think that's what they're referencing. You are getting that same genuine tanzanite in, well, if you got 4 of these strands, so that also looks like quite a long necklace. It's probably not, is it? It probably isn't. I don't know. But $3,000, let's call it $3,000. Already collectors getting involved. Hello Nikki in Merseyside saying we cruised on the QM2 last year. They had a tanzanite jewellery collection, some costing more than 5 figures. And I had better JewelleryMaker tanzanite at home. Now, doesn't that speak volumes? Thank you for that, Nikki. Absolutely. You know, I recall pieces of tanzanite jewellery 25 years ago, and there was one I really fell in love with at the jewellers. It wasn't the biggest tanzanite. It had one sort of elongated kind of rectangle or baguette style and a couple of very small diamonds either side. And I'm going back 25 years ago, one, and it was probably, I don't know, maybe about 7 mil by 3, because it was a very much slender baguette. That was $3,500 25 years ago. You know, we're looking at 200 carats in this full beaded necklace in a shape that tanzanite isn't often actually seen in because of its crystal structure, in that vanadium gem quality blue. Already collectors getting involved. These are some of the biggest tanzanite that we most likely will see moving forward. I'm not saying, you know, never say never, but here's the larger size tanzanites were at the top. You know that graph that we showed you where it was sort of like Statue of Liberty. That's where you saw the larger carat weights, the bigger sizes, the larger crystals when it was first being unearthed. Now, when you're digging to depths of, what is it, almost 800, probably even 900 meters below the Earth's surface, they're far, far, far smaller crystals. But yet here you are getting 7 to 8 mil. That's colossal for a tanzanite. We're now over allocated, jewellery makers. How about something like this? We bring you the amazing pearls, don't we? They look like coins to me. So you have tanzanite beads, actually more of a rondelle shape, and pearl coins. Could you make that? I know you could. If you can't not, then Claire's going to show you that at 12 o'clock. £5,000 for that necklace. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And by the way, I'm not saying that's an incorrect price. For that quality, that vanadium rich colour, which absolutely compare next to ours, that's on your screens right now, 5,000 is not incorrect. It's not overpriced in any way, shape or form. It's us that's already underpriced. We're at £999. I only had 30 available opportunities, and that is not your deal of the day price. Who absolutely adores tanzanite? If you're saying yes straight away, if it's one of those gemstones that you fell head over heels in love with when Tiffany's & Co. launched this back in the 1960s when it was first discovered, if you're saying yes, then definitely, if your budget allows, get it now whilst you can. I've been with you here almost 13 years at JewelleryMaker, and I can count on one hand the amount of times that I've brought you a tanzanite strand of that size. They are big individual rounds. Hello Gloria in Staffordshire saying, morning, I bought tanzanite pairs from you a long time ago. I've not done anything with them. They're the deepest blue I've seen in tanzanite. I mean, how amazing is that? And you sourced it from little old JewelleryMaker. And that's because, by the way, Gloria, we were back then, and I would have brought you the most amazing price tag as well. You know, bringing that quality is becoming increasingly hard to do, to acquire, especially of big sizes like this. We used to be able to go to the mine. We can't do it anymore. You are not paying $999. You're also not paying this next price crash. I buy opportunities like this, not only because I love tanzanite, it is beautiful, isn't it? But also because I feel almost duty bound to. I do. It's only my feelings, you might disagree. We're at £299 and we're still not done. I know that when my girls, well, say 10 years, 20 years, are they going to be able to afford the prices of Tanzanite when it's run out? Can they afford it now outside of these four walls? Can they access it now? In 45 seconds, we are taking this to your deal of the day price tag. We don't get Tanzanite of this size. Look at our sister channel. They don't get Tanzanite of 7 to 8 millimeters. If they do, it's probably in their Thomas Ray or their Rory collection, surrounded by diamonds set in 18 karat gold. You've got a full strand here. They tend to be far, far smaller in their formation, particularly in a spherical shape. If you love Tanzanite, you're going to absolutely love this deal of the day price tag. Deep in that rich, beautiful vanadium blue. Mine's almost a mile beneath the Earth's surface. And going even lower. Gloucestershire, Anna, Swansea, Jenny, Maker, Nancy, Anne, Gloucestershire. Jewellers getting involved, amazing, well done to you. New customer, London, Catherine, congratulations. 299 was insane. That was an insane price tag for this. For how many carats? 200 carats. Can we do something really crazy right now, Ross? What's the price per carat? £75p for a carat of Tanzanite. Just for a second, just consider the lengths that it goes to actually source that carat of Tanzanite for you. And it's costing you right now 75p, which is completely crazy when we're talking about this lovely intensity of blue. £49.66 on your split payment, jewellery makers. Knotting that, I personally would go with maybe a pink silk, teaming it alongside,
yes. Yeah.
Because let's not forget, Tanzanite is highly pleochroic, so you'll see different colours from different angles as well. £149. You can go to First Dibs, you can source that gorgeous Tanzanite and pearl long line necklace. That's amazing, isn't it? But I know that you have the skills and capabilities, or certainly something that our lovely in-house designers Claire can teach you. You can recreate this yourself at a significantly more affordable price tag. Plus also we give you the opportunity to source this at 0% interest, jewellery makers, as well. So £50 effectively on your 0%. London, Margaret, well done to you. Angela, Sharon, good luck to you. New customers, well done. Nancy, Barbara, Deborah, congratulations. Swansea, Hertfordshire, congratulations. New customers on the phone lines, press your option 1. Don't wait, don't leave it in your basket. £49.66. There's approximately a minute queue on the phone lines. A minute. So it is, and it's most definitely worth the time that you are investing in this opportunity. However, there's never any queues on the app or the phone lines. I have 16 left. We ourselves, I'm not saying we would do this. First Dibs is like a platform, by the way. You could sell your jewellery. In fact, I always encourage you to sell your jewellery on First Dibs. Don't underprice it though. You know, gauge the market. First Dibs comes at a higher price. We could knot this. We could add this to an 18 karat gold clasp. And we could put them on First Dibs at the thousands of pounds that you saw. We could put one on a simple bail, and it could, even if one on a simple bail, £149. Here is a gemstone that most people have the understanding of its rarity. Know that it's one locational, know that it's one generational, 1,000,000 to 1 likelihood of being found anywhere else, and that's down to the geological conditions that produce this gem and ultimately Mount Kilimanjaro. 149 for 1/8 mil is amazing. Exactly half the stock has gone. But that was not your deal of the day price tag. Ross is saying, I don't want 50% to go today. We could sit on it, we could put it in the vault, we could knot it and put it on a gold clasp, we could pop it on our sister channel. That's not what we're about. We source for you. We source for our Jewellery Maker customers. And we want them to sell out today. Whether you were the first person or you're the very last person, everybody pays that final low price tag. Good luck to each and every single one of you. I only have 30. That that in itself shows how rare this gemstone is. If we had an opportunity, the days of us having tanzanite days, when was the last time you saw a tanzanite days across the Gemporia partnership? About 8 years ago?
Yeah.
8, 9 years ago, maybe. We used to do tanzanite weekends. Do you remember those? Couldn't do that now. We couldn't even do an hour tanzanite showcase. Because it is, and we always knew it was going to be the case. That's why we said, get it now, get it while you can. So one locational gemstone that will deplete. It's never been more apparent than where we are right now. We could have stockpiled it back then, couldn't we? We didn't have to do tanzanite days, didn't have to do tanzanite weekends, but we did. Because we were able to go direct to the mine at the time. Can't do that now. Everybody pays the final low price tag. Deep and rich in your vanadium saturation. Here we are bringing you a full 38 centimetre strand, 200 carats. 200 carats of gem quality tanzanite. Look at the screen behind me. You've got that wonderful intensity of colour. Knotting it with silk. I personally, again, you know, I jump on my bandwagon, don't I, and start going on about gold, 18 karat gold. This is what I'm talking about. Opportunities just like this. We only have 7 of them left. 40. Did I just see £43 on split payment? Linda, well done. Norfolk, Barbara, Joanne in Norfolk, new customers Sharon, Angela, Jenny in Bristol. You can still do it, but you need to check out your baskets, particularly if you are one of the people that has got multiples. Yeah, we only had 30, so I would not be hanging around on this opportunity. They are some of the biggest rounds of tanzanite that I've actually ever seen. Claire, like me, would you knot this and keep it really simple?
Yeah, the silk that is in the 12 o'clock kit would be perfect, I think, with that. That's sort of it's sort of like a bluey, you can see it there.
Oh yes,
that would work really nicely. I love that inspiration though with the of having a pearl in there.
Yeah,
if you were going to add something to it.
How easy is that piece of jewellery to create?
Really easy. I mean, just, you know, we do lovely pearls like that, don't we? Yeah, absolutely. I can't actually see if it's knotted in between, or
I think it is.
Yeah, well, very easy then, isn't it? Just
knotted in between, with a few what look like coins.
Yes, they do, don't they?
Look like tanzanite coins. Yeah, we could show you those kind of techniques. It's the sourcing of the rare materials, the precious gemstones, the tanzanite.
Yes,
ultimately.
Like you say, it's like, I feel like I might see it one show a month now, if that. That's
and they're the smaller sizes.
Yeah, or maybe
not
the
like
odd
this.
cabochon. Nothing like that.
Totally agree. 3 chances remaining within the vault. Once it's gone, it's gone. Jewellery makers, don't let that opportunity slip through your fingers. You know, and we will look back on this moment in time. We will look back on our tanzanite acquisitions and go, oh, thank goodness I bought it when I did. We're never going to regret tanzanite purchases, are we? In the same way, we're never going to regret Khotan. We're never going to regret jadeites. These, these level of rarity, the value that they're already at right now, what's it going to be moving forward when they are all but deplete? So we're never going to look back and go, oh gosh, I really, really wish I never bought that 200 carat amazing quality tanzanite strand. A minute to close. Norfolk, you can do it. Oh, I beg your pardon. Christine, Maker, Barbara, Joanne, Sharon, Jenny, Anne, Gloucestershire, London. Make sure you're checking out. I've only got 3. I'm shouting out names that haven't yet made that confirmation. Davinia, well done. Stirlingshire, well done. Maker in Manchester, well done. Linda, Angela, don't be put off by that quantity. You can still do it. We see it so many times on a daily basis. You know, we've got lots of, we can have a list of people with it in the basket. If you dial that telephone number, 0800 644 655, press your option 1, you're there. You are there, ready and waiting to speak to our call centre. Amazing, well done to you all, honestly. And the joy of this is, as exciting as it is right now, it gets even better when it lands on your doorstep. And you hold, and you can say, that is 200 carats of genuine vanadium rich tanzanite, that is all mine. How amazing, or your family's heirloom. Now, up next, I'm about to bring you, again, a full strand of 5 to 6 millimetre, perfectly colour matched tanzanite rounds. Wow. perfectly colour matched. Again, with that lovely, rich, deep blue. Oh my goodness me. This, amazingly, we have 70 available opportunities. It's not a short strand. We're not talking about 10, 15 centimetres. We're talking about a full 38 centimetres, which is just absolutely incredible. The phone lines have gone crazy. Amazing colour, perfectly matched. Just imagine two on a sterling silver head pin, glued into place. Imagine those as a pair of earrings. How much would you expect those tanzanite earrings to be in any high-end jewellers? Places like Beaverbrooks, Ernest Jones, Tiffany's, of course. Yeah, Adam's saying, Director Adam's saying, what do you say, 250, 350 for a pair of 5mm tanzanite earrings? Yeah, do you agree, Claire?
Absolutely, yeah, and definitely with your gold.
Definitely.
But yeah.
And we're talking 2 beads here. Now, just because I don't think anybody is fully expecting what's going to happen, let's just have a little recap on First Dibs. And I say First Dibs, they're an amazing platform, by the way. And I love the fact that, again, they will sell your jewellery. They'll take commission, of course. But you can go to, have a look at this one, 980 carats. So it's a big carat weight of tanzanite with 14 karat gold. It's not the gold weight that's making up that £2,697 price tag. It's the tanzanite that is. Look at the colour alongside there. I think it's fair to say what will be edited. We'll have, you know, specialist lighting and things like that. You've got that comparable colour. Do you agree? We're at £999, already significantly less. But that is no way near your price tag. Now, if you consider yourself a gemstone collector, then this is an opportunity. Even if you've got, and I remember we've spoken to customers who've got 100 strands of tanzanite or have been collecting this gemstone from the day that we first launched it, not just here at JewelleryMaker, but across all the channels. We know that we have got viewers who have got in excess of like hundreds and hundreds of pieces of this beautiful gemstone, all down to JewelleryMaker and Gemporia. The next price crash, JewelleryMaker, is still not your final price, but we need to see you there. We've got 70 available. So I tell you what, Ross, is that what you're going to do? Oh my goodness me. He says, Elle, I'm going to crash the price and I'm going to tell everybody at home that this is not the price. We are going lower. This is your call to action though. We are in the current situation where we used to see it, didn't we? Now we see it once in a blue moon. So we know the scarcity of this gemstone. The next price you see is not what you are paying, jewellery makers, but we are easing the pressure on our call centre team because we don't want to crash the web. We don't want to melt the phone lines. At $99.99, we are still not stopping there, jewellery makers. 70 for a dealer day is not a massive quantity. 30 certainly it wasn't. For tanzanite, however, that's huge. It's a huge quantity. We are not stopping here. Take advantage of this opportunity. That is rare, extremely rare. I can bring you jadeite more frequently, grandigerite more frequently. We've brought you different varieties of diamonds, pink diamonds, red diamonds, more frequently in some cases than we actually do your beautiful tanzanite, especially in a spherical shape. There are multi-buyers getting involved, using this time wisely, making sure they don't miss out on this opportunity. We're not stopping here. Tell you what, we need to emphasize, we are not stopping here. One more minute, and then we'll crash the price. Approaching, I'm going to say about a third of the stock is gone. We had 70. Use this time to add it to your basket. Join us on the phone lines. It's a wearable size as well, isn't it, Claire?
Oh gosh, yeah. But thinking back to, you know, I mean, it is years and years ago. Very, very rare to have strands like that, wasn't it? Even when we did see it more often. Yeah. I'm thinking through different memorable, you know.
We used to see them in rondelles.
Yeah.
Because that's a longer C-axis.
Yeah.
Longer size. We used to see them in chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
Used to see those. Not often did we see, I'm not saying never, but not often did we see them in rounds, and that is down to its crystal formation.
I'm thinking, exactly like you said, the rondelles, the smaller strands of rondelles. Mm-hmm. I remember seeing lovely cabochons, but nothing like that. So it's not just like how long it's been, it's like we didn't see it like that.
We didn't see
either.
it then. And if we did bring this to you back then, would it have been a double figure price tag? No. It certainly wouldn't have been 38 centimetres either.
Because if I think, you know, a stretchy bracelet in it, never.
No.
Never.
In Tanzanite. No.
It just wouldn't have happened.
No. And it wouldn't have been £79 and 99 pence either. Oh my goodness me. For such, look, I can bring you, or you can find Tanzanite, which is pale, wishy-washy, not so great, hasn't got the perfect amount of saturation or quantity of vanadium present within the actual formation of the gemstone. And that can be a double figure price tag potentially. However, when we're talking about Tanzanite that has that wonderful, deep, iconic blue that we were referring to at the beginning of that article, you know, that really rare, beautiful, distinctive, bluish purple gemstone. So enigmatic and still different to the likes of, say, your blue sapphire, because you have that strong pinkish pleochrosm within this gemstone. Never mind the rarity of it, it's stunningly beautiful and it's a really, really unique colour. Really? It's your deal of the day. And we are going to bring you one more price crash, but it is our final price crash. Every single one of you that's already bought, of which there's many. Do you purchase this gemstone because it's hypnotically beautiful, or do you purchase it because I can't use the investment term, I'm not a financial advisor and I don't have a crystal ball. However, we know it will run out. We know right now its price per carat is way more than what's on your screens. Everybody will pay that final low price tag. Or do you buy it for future generations? Either or, whatever your decision is. Take advantage of your split pay if you wish, of this amazing low price tag. And always remember that this is a gemstone that, even without its imminent depletion, it should not be £79 and 99 pence. It certainly shouldn't be less. Take advantage, there were 70 available. Christy in Gloucestershire, Norfolk, County Tyrone, London, Angela, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Mandy, Linda, Somerset, Linda, Davinia, multi-buying, Jeanette, Manchester, multi-buying, Anna in Derbyshire, Swansea, you're there as well. Congratulations, goodness me. £69 and 99 pence only. I have brought Tanzanite sort of rondelle strands of this kind of length. I have to say, slightly lesser intensity of vanadium blue at more than what's on your screens right now. These are rounds. That's a rare thing and a big tick. Rare, yeah. It is rich in that vanadium blue. You can see that on your recordings right now. It's a full 38 centimetre strand as well, and we're at a crazy $69.99. Can we just commend our buying team as well, in particular Wayne, for sourcing Tanzanite of this amazing quality and sourcing it, being able to source it at an affordable price tag. Because again, outside of this unique bubble, and it is a very unique bubble, we would have to go to places like First Dibs, and I don't have a spare £2,500 or £5,000 or however much they were knocking around to be able to enjoy this gemstone. But I can stretch to $69.99, or even better, using your 0% interest split payment. Amazing. Louise, Jennifer, Alice, you've done it. Marion, Nancy, London, Barbara, Susan, new customers getting involved. County Durham, good luck to you. There's still chances, but it is getting much more limited. Well done to each and every single one of you. And again, if you want to know how to knot it, then Claire is going to be showing you that knotting technique during her masterclass in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh my goodness me. Now, with the clots that you had, now coming up, we have some closed jump rings. if you're knotting these, I don't want to be putting them on an open jump ring.
Oh, yeah.
Because an open jump ring means the silk can work its way out. Would you agree?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, you can shop ahead on these. There's only 50 of the silver. The gold, sorry, there's only 20, so even more limited. Thank you. Thank you. She's read my mind now, as our lovely Lauren. So both colours available, thank you, that would work beautifully with your tanzanite as well.
Yeah.
So if I tilt them forward just like so, no opening, these are closed jump rings. So it means basically that your silk, cord, thread, whatever it is not going to work its way out. You get 50 of each. They are precious metal. You've got 2 different designs there as well. Yeah, if I'm working with something like your tanzanite, or I'm working with something like your high-end pearls, all of your high-end gemstones, a Sleeping Beauty, for example, I would 100% choose. I would personally favour a closed jump ring, because there is nothing worse than the thread actually working its way out, is it, Claire?
Yeah, definitely. And the fact that you've got the choice there, what a lovely touch that you can maybe have that sort of that twisted one, couldn't you?
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, and then maybe you could, either, just at the front of the necklace, if you were doing a necklace or bracelet, and just use some of them as spacers.
Beautiful. Yeah, because jump rings are decorative as well,
They are.
aren't they?
I mean, those ones especially.
You get a pack of 100 pieces. Easy maths, £1 each. It's not bad, is it? For that peace of mind, that, security. Jump rings are integral to all jewellery making, not just your knotting and your beading. You can use it in a multitude of ways. I only have 20 available though in the yellow gold, so if that is your preference. How about 50 pence per closed jump ring? It would be heartbreaking to create a piece of jewellery, to spend all the time, maybe, I'm using the tanzanite as a description because we've just brought it to you, but if you were to make an amazing piece of jewellery and you were to spend all that time knotting it or beading it, whichever technique, and then you were to wear it and the thread was to find its way out of an open jump ring.
Gosh, yeah.
Because then you can't wear it and you'd have to effectively start from the beginning once again. A closed jump ring will mean that doesn't happen. There's 15 available. You get 50 of each of the designs, and we're not even stopping there. 50 of your twisted, internal diameter of 3 millimeters, and then same size with your plain jump rings. The final 12 opportunities, multi-buyers getting involved as well. Where possible, I will always gravitate towards a closed jump ring, personally.
Yeah, because practically you've said all those benefits there, but aesthetically as well. If you want to just draw the eye, don't you, to that focal bead, focal tanzanite, if that's what you're working with, or if you're going to add a pearl in, and then you don't have to worry about it moving around and you're seeing that join, that opening, do you? But it's also, it's going to draw the eye into where you decide where you want people to look.
Absolutely. The final 10, that's what, like 3... That's working out at what? 34p? 35p, isn't it? Round up. 35p per gold-plated sterling silver jump ring. How amazing is that? The final 8 opportunities, and not something, sadly, that I can say we bring to you every single day. I would like to, much like the culottes, actually.
Yes, yeah.
I'd like them to be on our show on a frequent basis, because again, that's what transforms your jewellery, especially if you're gifting or selling your jewellery.
To have that peace of mind, isn't it? Yeah,
precisely, absolutely. The final 5 opportunities, you can shop ahead on the silver. There's 50 available there coming up next. We'll leave those final 4 there because there's 28 of you with it in your basket. Amazing. So again, silver is always the most popular, probably actually across jewellery, full stop, isn't it? Not just here. Because I guess silver, 925 silver is going to go with your 18 karat gold and platinum as well. But here we go. So tip those out for you. I've got 50 available opportunities, and if I grab my tweezers, which I think I left over there, but let's have a little look. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Thank you, Claire. Look, even if you just fed these directly onto a chain, how decorative are these? I remember our head of TV, Chloe Jones, wearing a necklace which literally was jump rings just fed directly onto a curb chain. How beautiful. I think it was from somewhere like Links in London or something like that. You get 50 of each. Again, same designs as you saw in the gold plated. You might want to alternate them. You know, create the texture and sort of the dual colours. At $49.99, 100 closed jump rings. Again, if I tilt it towards you, directly down the camera, you can see there's no visible join. Sometimes you can actually see that join if it's an open jump ring, but obviously there's no opening. So, 50 of this. 50 of the plain. You also get the plain. If I scooch those in ever slightly. However, we've got a slightly bigger quantity, and it is slightly. But we're still going to take it to a lower price tag. $29.99. When you think about like a necklace, the necklace that we're going to talk about during the masterclass, Claire. Did you knot those onto closed jump rings? If you had them, would you have?
If I'd had them, then yes, I would have. Because, like you say, it's totally
often we
secure,
see them.
isn't it? But don't forget as well, depending on if that's pearl knotting, you're going to work with pearl knotting, but maybe you solder. So you could line them all up, couldn't you?
True.
Line them all up, solder them together, then solder into a ring shank like that. Loads and loads of. Or if you are just using them as spacers, you've added in, haven't you, precious metal. Say you maybe got, the lovely aquamarine strand.
Oh, beautiful.
And you just want to add 2 in there. You've added precious metal into it.
Yeah, beautiful. That's a really good point, soldering them together, because we've seen some
make an
of those.
amazing ring shank.
Yeah, beautiful. $29.99. Now, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, about a minute. Queue on the phone lines, but it is a UK-based contact centre. They're just literally upstairs. They're fantastic, and I promise you they will get to you as soon as they possibly can. As long as you press your option 1, I can't say indefinitely that you will be guaranteed success, but stay where you are. Don't abandon those calls. Yeah, it's busy. It's busy. Well, Friday, Saturday, Sunday does tend to be some of our busier shows. You can still get hold of the Tanzanite just about. Of the gold closed jump rings, where you get those 2 designs, there's 2 left, 2 opportunities. There was way more of you with it in your basket than that. I had 50 at the beginning of this auction, but there's Jackie, Sue, Catherine, Angela Multibine, Davinia, Leslie, London, Manchester, Audrey, Karen, Yi May, Jackie, Maker, Valerie, Marion, hello to you. Bristol, congratulations, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Nottinghamshire, you've just got yours. And this is the thing, there's nothing wrong with an open jump ring, there's not. And sometimes you need your open jump rings, particularly in obviously things like chainmail. However, a closed jump rings if you are soldering, obviously, and you can solder open jump rings, but it's a bit of a faff, isn't it? Because you've got to clean it all up and everything.
Yes, yeah.
So many of us, I think, would actually gravitate towards the closed jump rings. Sue in Edinburgh is saying, that peacock is just so opulent. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Sue, make sure you're with us at midday today. It's a kit. Can you believe that? An amazing, amazing kit. Now, amazing. We are about to dive into a break. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, lovely jewellery makers, on this opportunity. But coming up, as promised this morning, we have some very special guests joining us in the Jewellery Maker studio. I'm very, very excited to welcome both Gary and Gavin from Lox. I know this product. I've seen this product quite a few times previously before, and I can tell you it is revolutionary, jewellery makers. And as I said earlier on, if you've got that really special pair of earrings that you just, I've got a pair literally to mind as we speak that I'm almost reluctant to wear just in case they actually fall off. It's going to solve all of those amazing, all of those issues in one amazing hour. So stay with us. We've got 2 special guests joining us after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday the 18th of January. I've got an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. I've got gorgeous labradorite cabochons. Try and say that fast 3 times, labradorite cabochon. And they're absolutely amazing, with these chains that come in the kits, all different types of chains that I haven't even seen before. So they're really exciting. And then in the midday hour, we've got some lovely cord bracelets with sterling silver motifs and some actual gemstone slider beads that are absolutely beautiful. So get in the warm, get a cup of tea, and I hope you can join myself and the team on Thursday the 18th at JM.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Team, it's been a tough week. We've had Blue Monday, the weather's awful. We need something brilliant for this weekend. What are we going to do?
How about a free signed photo of you, Scott?
No.
I know. How about free poppies for everyone?
I don't think so.
How about lunch with me?
No.
CB pyjamas?
All right, guys, I know what we're going to do. It's going to be... Tune in Saturday from 8 a.m. to find out what special treat we have for you.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, welcome back, lovely jewellery makers, and I'm joined by Gary.
Hello.
Gary of Lox.
Gary the inventor.
The inventor. Gary, it's such a pleasure to have you here. And I was saying I was chatting prior to, obviously, us coming live, I was saying, I know Lox, it's amazing. I thought I knew the story of it, which I very much would like you to share with our wonderful audience. But can I just say, again, a fantastic product that I think I first heard of about 5 years ago, or maybe even more than that.
Yeah, they've been on the market since 2012.
2012. And you were saying to me just that this is all locally.
So the true story is, it always sounds a little bit sort of contrived really, but my wife lost a favourite earring that was actually bought from a craft fair. So from someone that made their own, just their display of jewellery that was there.
Yeah.
And she loved these pair of earrings. I mean, and people always think that these are aimed at people with diamond earrings and expensive earrings. No, they're not. If someone's wearing earrings, it's because they enjoy wearing the particular earring
they love
of the day. So anyway, she lost it. So we used to live in Bourneville on the main road that Cadbury World's on.
Yeah.
And we had a gravel drive, and it was lost, and so we tried to find it. So we even went. She loved it that much, although it was only at the time. We're going back. Oh gosh, 2010.
Wow.
So we actually went back to the same fair to try and buy some more. And I say it was only a £15 earring that she lost, but it was actually made by the lovely people that you sell your products to.
our wonderful audience. I mean, and that's so true. It's not just about the monetary value. Value is held in so many different ways, isn't it? You know, it might be the story of where you've purchased it.
There is so much emotion.
Gifted it.
Absolutely. There's so much emotion attached to it. And it's something where nobody's happy to lose an earring.
No. No.
And I didn't realise that this was a problem. So I've always been a bit of a sort of closet inventor anyway. I'd had a couple of patents in other things. But it got me thinking, so literally this was developed in a shed. It was a shed in Bourneville that it was developed into. And I had the eureka moment on, it was actually, I was that obsessed by it in the end, it did become a little bit consuming. So I was upset. I had the eureka moment. It was actually New Year's Day.
Yeah.
In 2011,
yeah,
that I came up with how I can get the mechanism to work reliably, and it will always release. I'd come up with the different ones, but it would get a little bit stuck, and people would panic because these things grip. They really do hold your jewellery very, very securely.
Which is ultimately what we want, isn't it? You want to be able to wear those pieces of jewellery, those earrings, safe in the knowledge that, you know, I mess with my hair quite a lot, safe in the knowledge that it's not going to fall out. It is, you use the word mechanism there, because it is a mechanism, isn't it?
So I am a little bit of an engineer, sort of techie, so I can come across a little. So that is my background. Although it was a little while ago, I used to be in medical engineering, so I've always been meticulous on how I make something. So everything's always been tested to death. So this goes through, I've got a little test jig that I made that it simulates sort of, we guarantee them for life, but it simulates 50 years of daily use. So if you use them for 50 years, every single day you take them off, take them off. They adapt to any size post, so you can swap them between all your earrings. Although I'd rather you buy a set for every pair of earrings you have.
Well,
or yourself, obviously. So they adapt to any size post, and you can put them on a thick post and then they'll fit a thin post again, where most people, what they'll do is they'll lose an earring back. They tend to lose more earring backs than earrings, which is good,
true.
I suppose.
True, they end up going at the vacuum.
Yeah, exactly, and you hear them clatter. But then what they'll do is they go into the jewellery box and they'll find another earring back, but all earring backs aren't created equal.
No.
They all need to fit the right size post.
Yeah.
You can't put any earring back on any earring, because that is...
Guilty as charged. I do that. I've swapped earring backs, butterfly backs onto others, and you know it doesn't fit perfectly, and it's a bit loose. So again, I've done it in the past. So I think hence why I came about your amazing product, Lox, because again, it was butterfly backs, but I wanted something that was very, very secure without the cost of. I mean, my background is I started in a jewellery shop, and I can remember they had a workshop. And sometimes this tended to be with, say, the diamond stud earrings. The very affluent customers used to say, okay, I want a screw back, which you'd have to pay a huge amount to have that swapped over.
Which these work with, by?
Do they? They work with the screw backs as well.
Better than a screw back.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And you've got the different colours as well.
The problem with screw backs is lots of people still lose their earrings because they get tired.
Yeah.
The way it works, because they're normally made out of either silver or gold, especially screw backs, it's a very soft material, so over a period of time it wears and it just relaxes, and so they stop gripping, so they will still unwind themselves.
Yeah.
The difference with these is that they carry on gripping, so they always grip the actual threaded part of the earring.
So could you talk us through this mechanism? I'm intrigued by the mechanism.
It's the difficulty is they're so tiny.
Okay, we've got.
So
don't worry, we can zoom in.
And where are we on the screen? So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. But if
how much can we zoom?
If you just keep your hand super still.
Yeah, we've lost it.
Oh, we need to move you over that way a little bit.
Over to
just there. That's it. And then we can see you up close, but also Chris can zoom in quite close as well.
So that is the mechanism, and that's why they're different from all the other type of earring backs you'll have seen before. So basically, we show the easiest way is they'll fit any size. So we just use them on the paper clip. That's all. We always demonstrate them on paper clips.
Yeah.
Because it proves, providing it doesn't even need to be round, providing it's no larger than 1 millimetre diameter, it will grip it.
Wow. Okay. What about things like cords and things like that? Will it grip those? Not so
providing they're rigid enough.
Yeah, like a thick cord or a wire, effectively.
It really needs to be a wire.
Yeah. Okay.
But
cool.
Yes.
Yeah, I asked that because we sell wire here, so I think it would grip on that too.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So anything from 0.5 millimetre up to 1 millimetre, it will grip.
Perfect. Okay.
So the reason it is a mechanism is that at the moment that is gripped. So all I've done, so I've just pressed that, how can I show you, onto there. So I've just taken that, look, there it is.
Are you going to pinch it?
No. You do. So the one thing you never do is pinch it when you're putting it on.
Okay.
And I'll show you why in a minute. So that's on now.
Yeah.
So if we now try and get you, so I know it's for the camera,
Okay.
but you can try and pull it.
Really?
Yeah, you can really try and pull it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, to give you some idea, if I hold the paper clip there,
Yeah.
you'll see that you're straightening the paper clip
Yeah,
out.
that's, I'm really pulling.
Yeah.
That's not going anywhere.
No.
No movement
No.
whatsoever.
And if we straighten the paper clip out again, if you push it on a little bit further, just push it on a bit further and try again. So wherever it is on that paper clip.
So you can push in one. Goodness me. That's so strong.
It is so strong. You can actually, although I don't recommend it, you can lift a house brick with it.
Yeah, I mean.
It's a bit. House bricks are a little bit ugly.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
They sort of catch.
But seriously though, I was properly. Look, you can see the indentations in my thumb. How much I was pulling there. Can you see? The indentations in my thumb where I was literally just pulling them. Oh my goodness.
So to release it, so this is where the mechanism, this is where the clever patented bit comes in, is that you need to squeeze it. So you squeeze, let's get back to where we are on the overhead.
Okay.
You need, there's a little sort of scroll.
Yes.
And a plastic thing. You just squeeze that across there. And if I squeeze it.
And that's what slides.
Then now, as you can see, I can move it up and down the paper clip. And it comes off. So literally, if I put it on, there's so little resistance to come off. Normally, that should just drop out now. So that's gripped.
Yeah.
And if I do that, I should be able to just shake the paper clip out.
Oh my goodness! Whereas we were literally trying.
Yeah.
As hard as we could.
Yeah, 50,000 times.
Wow. Wow.
So the only thing that you need to be aware of. So when they come, they've got instructions on the insides of the of the packs. So most people, when I show them, they'll say, "I know how to use it." Although I said don't squeeze it when you put it on, they always assume that you actually squeeze. Am I on the overhead camera?
That's right. Yeah, they're perfect.
There you go. They make the mistake of squeezing the little the plastic and the metal clip across. And then what they've done is exactly what I should. If they put it on and you go, well, it doesn't work. It's broken.
Right.
You don't. You only ever we always say pick them up on the side and just slip them on.
So you don't squeeze pushing them on, but you squeeze taking them off.
Push on, squeeze off.
Right.
So once you've done that, then it's back.
Ready?
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Let me bend the paper clip so we can see there's no smoke and mirrors.
Okay. Right. Ready? Oh my goodness! I can't. Literally again. That shows you. That's so good.
Thank you.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And obviously since you've been established, which is how many years did you say?
So 2012 was our first. Yeah, actually roughly about now. We launched at the NEC. There's a large exhibition at the NEC called the Spring Fair.
Yeah.
Which starts in the next week or so, and that's where we launched it.
Wow, and obviously with a product like this, it's erupted in the market, I should imagine.
Yeah, I mean it's always growing in strength. Every single part, the packaging, even the plastic pot that they come in, which is not meant to be disposable. It's a very strong plastic pot that you can reuse. Everything is made in the UK.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. And this is you get 2 pairs. Never lose another earring. How many of us? I reckon pretty much every single one of our audience will have lost an earring at some point.
I would go as far as to put my neck out and say 95% of people who wear earrings will have lost an earring.
And there'll be some, much like your lovely wife, there'll be some that you're really sad about losing.
I don't think anyone's ever happy to lose something.
No, that's true.
Especially if they were wearing. There are some things you might say, well, I've lost it, it doesn't matter. you were wearing them because you wanted to wear them.
Absolutely. Particularly with jewellery, earrings, necklaces, you know, they're sentimental pieces quite often,
Absolutely.
aren't they? You know, not necessarily something that you inherit, but something that it might be something that someone's bought for you, or a special occasion. You know, that thought was there. So I always think that jewellery is probably one of the most sentimental pieces that we can actually own. So we want to make sure that they're all absolutely secure. So, you know, this little minimal investment effectively is going to mean that you're never going to lose a pair of earrings ever again.
I like to think so.
Sorry to steal your slogan.
Well, but I mean, you know, yeah, I know, and I want to make sure that it's as good as it. I'm always making modifications, even if they're slight tweaks. I have on my conscience, going to bed at night, probably millions of pounds worth of earrings sitting on the back of my earring backs, and so I take it very seriously that I want to make the product as good as possible. And so the only thing that the issues I have with, I say, I had a classic. I was talking to a jeweller, and he phoned me up, and he said, all the batch of the earring backs we've had have been faulty, and it's like, we've never had one back. It can't.
You're using it wrong.
And it was just because they were using it wrong.
Yeah.
And so it's sort of, people think they know to use it. How many men like to use instructions? It's a sign of weakness, isn't it, to look at instructions? So
I was guilty of that as well. No, but I do get
men
it.
are particularly bad
like
at not
this.
reading the instructions.
So push on.
Push on, squeeze off.
Squeeze
We
off.
always recommend, if you try it with an earring, but please, so one of the guinea pigs that we used, I'm sure she doesn't mind being called a guinea pig, when she was trialling the earring backs, first thing she tried to do was pull it off, but she tried it on an earring, and it was a pearl earring, wasn't it?
Right.
And pulled the pearl straight
Of course.
off. Because that grips far more than any adhesive you're going to find.
So
all I'm saying is treat it with caution, because believe me, they grip.
There's me, look, trying to squeeze off. There you go. Push on. I'm holding it that way.
You can hold it any way you wish, just don't squeeze the metal clip and the plastic post together, and it's back on again.
Amazing. Now, do you have a most popular colour?
It tends to be silver, yes.
Yeah.
But we do as much as we can to sort of to make sure that at the end of the day, again, I know that 80 to 90% of people say, well, I don't know whether you're even wearing earrings, and so you might be, and you'll enjoy it, but I'm just saying, you can't see behind the ear.
No,
unless it's really short hair, and it doesn't most people aren't really concerned of which colour they have, but we still make the three, so
to
it's
match the precious
so it's
metals.
24 karat gold plate on the so this is a stainless steel. So the other thing that when I was designing it is that I was very aware, I did a lot of sort of research and looked at patents and all that sort of thing, is the actual plastic that's used is a plastic called acetal, and that's used in some implants, so joint implants and so forth. So although this isn't medical grade, it is biocompatible. It's of the same family. It's all virgin material that we use.
So it won't irritate the skin or anything
So
like that?
I genuinely, out of the millions that we've sold, we've never had one single, and I used to not like jinxing it, but I have to say it sometimes, we never had one single person saying they've reacted to it. And if we did, I would stop saying that, or I'd say we've had one. But the way it's designed is that it never comes into contact with, so the metal clip, no matter how sensitive you are to materials, although this is a surgical stainless steel,
of course, yes.
it never ever touches your skin.
Here we go. So look, we'll show you on the, there you are, on the
overhead. Yeah.
Yes, of course, because it's actually the
post.
What's the material underneath then? Is that
that is that's a material called acetal, but it's actually acetal, which again I've gone into engineering, but it's a very inert material.
So I mean, if you do have sort of any reactions to metals and things like that, obviously not talking about your product right now, you're not going to have that issue with these.
No,
because
genuinely,
it doesn't actually
I can
touch
look
the
in the
skin.
eye. Not one single person ever has said that they've reacted to them.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
And we sold them to lots of people who have asked that very question, because they're so sensitive. And I always say, look, please, please, please get back in touch with me if you've had a reaction.
Yeah.
And I've never had a single person.
No, I'm sure not. That makes sense. You can you can see it. You can actually see it. So you can obviously choose today with Gary. You can choose the colour of choice.
You can.
I agree with you. This is the kind of yeah, you might have one per pair of earrings if you don't really want to go to the effort of actually sort of swapping them around. You get the two, and you get the little storage container as well, which is absolutely fantastic.
You do indeed.
And honestly, I can only speak from personal experience. I've got a pair of earrings that I absolutely love, but the butterfly back is loose. It is loose, on one more so than the other. And I won't wear it because I know that I mess with my hair all the time. Chances are they're going to fall out. Whereas if I wore these, oh my goodness, I could actually wear them, which is so lovely. And like I said, the fact, you know, our audience, you know, saw some absolutely incredible gemstones as well. I don't know if you saw, we had Tanzanite a few moments ago, and create these amazing one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery. And if you retail your jewellery as well to our audience, you know, if you retail your jewellery and you're thinking, okay, well, it could be like an add-on. Say, well, if you're worried about losing them, I'm looking at your VT right now. Then I can offer some locks. Add locks to your order as well. A lot of our jewellers sell on platforms like Etsy.
Yeah.
And places like that. So again, it's that lovely peace of mind. Hypoallergenic, so to unlock, simply squeeze the metal clip and locks will easily
that shows it a lot clearer.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So push to put on.
Push on, squeeze
off. We've got that. We've totally got that. Now, how many do we have available of these then? 200 of each. Okay. I cannot be the only jewellery wearer that is thinking, thank goodness, I can now actually start enjoying my earrings.
I hope not.
So we're going to start with the silver. And I'm going to show you all the way around. Hypoallergenic, fits all earrings, lifts heavy earrings, lifetime guarantee, and just genius. Now,
it genuinely is. I mean, the lifetime guarantee isn't just lip service. I've still replaced them even if they said, well, they've come off, and I've said, look, you're using them wrong. There's some replacements.
Oh, that's very good of you.
I don't want to open the floodgates, but that's. Because I want people. I don't want it to be that the few famous brands where I've been suckered into the videos and all that sort of stuff, and they normally end up in the drawer or in the kitchen, under the kitchen sink, because they never ever live up to what I say. And I don't want that to be like this for this product, because it is a very good product, although I say so myself.
Well, no, I totally agree with you. Like I said, I learned about Lox. Obviously not through meeting you. It's a pleasure to put a face to the name of the brand as well, but I remember finding it and thinking, that's genius, that's absolutely genius. Do you know, I think and they were unavailable at the time. I think they were out of stock or something like that, otherwise I would have 100% got involved already. We've got some messages coming through for you as well, Gary. So Janet in County Down is saying, I love these, I need these, I want these. Genius. And made by an engineer means they will work. Sold, says Janet in County Down. So amazing. You've got another message coming through from collectors saying Lox are brilliant. I've never lost an earring when using them. That's fantastic. And these were messaged in literally, 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. And that's fantastic, because it's all very well and good me sort of getting excited, but when it comes, there's a response from the audience at home. That speaks volumes as well, doesn't it? Elizabeth in Leicester saying, I've been using Lox backs for ages, haven't lost an earring since, confident to wear my diamond earrings left to me by my late mum.
Well, thank you, Elizabeth.
You know, that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
That's lovely to know.
Because, you know, they're sentimental ultimately. I mean, I'm sure we'd be absolutely devastated for losing anything like that.
So that's an interesting question that's just come in. Do they work on hooky earrings? So yes, they do. It depends on just how severe the actual loop of the hook is, because it still needs space to slide behind the ear. But I've known people where you can see them actually very visibly, but they're more than happy to still carry it. So yes, they will work, but they will be slightly more visible on some than others. But I can assure you that a lot of people, they go, no, because I will not lose that earring.
No.
That's far more important than having a slight visibility.
Yeah, I guess it's down to how pronounced the bend is in the wire.
Sometimes if it's a really sharp bend and it clips the ear, there is no room for that to fully fit behind the ear.
But as jewellery makers, I think some of our audience could maybe modify that, modify the bend so that they would actually accommodate the Lox.
That's the beauty of showing on a paper clip, because I can show you. I mean, that's I would say that was a reasonably
that's a pronounced
severe
bend.
Can you go on the overhead?
Yeah.
Let's try
there you go.
orientate it. Then this isn't sort of pre-rehearsed, I can get it to go all the way around.
Oh yeah. How amazing! And that's quite a pronounced.
That's a fairly severe. I would say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is just a paper clip.
Amazing. Now, Gary, we're going to put a minute clock on our screen, 60 seconds.
Ooh.
And that's just to give our lovely audience a heads up that that's when we're introducing our graphics. We only have 200, which is not a huge quantity for us here at JewelleryMaker. Sounds like a lot, but I reckon we know there's more than 200 people watching right now. And we know so many.
And they will know lots of people that have the story.
Yeah.
And
I knew that story. I'm not sure how I knew that.
No, but I'm just saying that they know that if they will know people that have recently lost an earring.
Definitely. And it's horrible, isn't it?
It's the only reason I actually started, because it was my wife that was berating the fact that she'd lost an earring that was bouncing off other people. And I was going, hold on a second, I didn't realise that this was such a sort of common problem.
Yeah.
And so that's what got my thinking hat on.
Well, I tell you what, thank goodness it did. Yeah, because like I said, it is revolutionary. I said that word earlier on. There's nothing like this.
No, there isn't anything like it. No, there is. The only competition that is really, because it's completely different products, is that any other locking earring back or any normal, any closed earring back, there's a bit of a dirty place actually, with shampoos and skin oils and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And the mechanism, if it's got a mechanism, it actually gums up.
Right.
And so they will only ever offer you a year's guarantee.
Right.
The way this is designed is that any muck is always swept away by the mechanism, so it never gums up.
How amazing is that?
You can make it as dirty and as horrible as you would wish, and it will still carry on working.
Not my ears, I hope.
But I don't suggest anyone does it.
Now, the graphics are live. Look at the phone lines. They've gone absolutely crazy for this. So on this side of the screen, this is everyone who's already confirmed. This is everybody that's in the process of. Can we also just say, producer Ross has just said in my ear, what great gifts these would be as well. You know, if you know somebody that actually loves jewellery, you know, they're gonna love this. If you love jewellery, you're gonna love these.
We have Valentine's Day coming up.
We do.
And we have Mother's Day coming up.
We do.
We do.
Perfect. You know, and let's be honest, like Mother's Day, get a mug or something like that. That might get used.
A mug isn't for life, is it?
Not for life. Whereas these earrings means these backs means I can wear the precious earrings that I've been wanting to. No, you know, I am hinting now to my children right now.
Isn't for Christmas,
no,
is it?
not at all. I want some Lox backs, please, if my husband's watching. How amazing. So again, push on, squeeze off. I love that. Yours always. It is peace of mind as well, isn't it? Because if you're going out for a special occasion, you've put your nice jewellery on, or even you're going to the office, whichever it is, you don't want to be worrying about the pieces of jewellery, the earrings that you're actually wearing. Now, you get 2 pairs within these as well. You get that lifetime guarantee, as Gary said. That's £20 per pair. Lifetime guarantee.
Lifetime guarantee.
That's amazing. Incredible. So many, look, multi-buyers. It's no way near your price point now.
If anyone actually has an issue, they will come through to me. There's no middleman. I don't duck that responsibility.
Bless you.
I know.
Bless you. You're a busy person then, because this is surely global.
No, because I don't get many complaints.
No, well, that's true. That's a good answer.
Thank you very much.
Fair. No, I'm not busy because I don't get complaints.
No, we genuinely don't.
No, well, I can see why. No way near your price crash, your price point, jewellery makers. Of course, we 60-second clock on your screens. Why we do this, we just explain to Gary, is basically if we just went straight to your amazing price, then basically we'd crash the web. We'd melt the app and the phone lines, and all in all, I wouldn't be very popular. So basically, we'll chip down. Everybody will pay that final low price, regardless of whether you enter at the beginning of this auction or at the very tail end. But I wouldn't recommend leaving it till the tail end, because 200 is not going to be enough to go around. Yeah, I agree. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, that's coming up. We're at £20 per pair. Any questions? Text in. Because we are live, aren't we, Gary?
We are absolutely live.
We are live. Any questions, text in. Or maybe, like I said, you've used Lox, you're a fan of Lox, and you want to share those amazing feelings with our audience. We're going lower. Good luck, everybody. This is the silver colour.
Wow.
Oh.
I wouldn't tell the retailers.
Oh.
Ooh, there we are. Well, good.
Is that naughty?
Wow, it's between us. Isn't
Okay,
it?
yeah, just don't tell anybody. £9.99 only to get hold of this. The phone lines have gone completely crazy. That's £5 per pair, which is absolutely amazing. And a lifetime of peace of mind in your beautiful jewellery as well. A lifetime. Well done. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call. There's no queues though. Look at all the new customers. When it says maker, these are new customers.
Oh gosh.
So we don't yet know their names. So we have to ask permission for that. But the phone lines have gone completely crazy. Lots of multi-buyers. I mean, giftable. I know it's only January, but these would be great Christmas gifts as well.
You can never shop too early.
You can't. Are you one of those? Because I do. I shop all year. Shop all
I do
year
actually.
for Christmas.
No, I genuinely do.
How fantastic are these? How fantastic. You know, it's a case of, you know, like my auntie, for example, I know she wears some lovely earrings that she was gifted for a special birthday. But I don't think they've got the backs like this. I think it's just the traditional butterfly back, which there's always that risk then, isn't there?
Wow. How much do you love your auntie?
Well, definitely enough to get involved on this opportunity, most definitely. Amazing. I'm looking at this VT showing just how simple it is actually to attach them, open and close. Beautiful. On the reverse as well, shall I flip it round so you can read everything on the reverse there? Hypoallergenic, fits all earring posts. You said earlier on, is it 0.5 to 1 mil?
Yeah, to 1 mil.
To 1
And
millimetres.
screw backs as well. So screw posts as well.
Oh yeah, because you would almost assume that it wouldn't fit screw backs, but
Yeah.
it does. Lifts heavy earrings, so even if they're...
Yeah, because the actual back is slightly larger than a normal earring back, and because it can hold the earring quite close to the ear, it does definitely lift heavy earrings.
Something's just dawned on me as well, Gary, because sometimes when you've got heavy earrings, I've got a pair of studs that spring to mind on this, and the stone is heavy, that it tilts forward because the butterfly back is a little bit too small for it, so it's actually going to sit it
They
straight.
do lift your earring as well, yes.
Oh gosh, well that's amazing. And I don't wear them because they point down and it's not really, that's not ideal. So obviously this will hold it in place there. Is this just for easy access, just here? Oh, hang on, and that. The National
Association of Jewellers.
Wow.
So we made sure we have all the accreditations. We've been to the assay office. Although they're not precious, we've had them tested for nickel release, lead release, cadmium. So everything is fully tested. I say I need to sleep at night, and so I'm there as an inventor. I'm not just a businessman, if you like. I'm there because I believe in the product and I want it to be the best it possibly can be.
I do too. I mean, absolutely amazing. Now, have you ever changed it, or has it always been?
It's constantly evolved.
Yeah.
No, it has constantly evolved. So only this year we had a very expensive tool remade to just improve the performance of the clip slightly. And so it's always about, if I can see something to perfect, I am that sort of anorak. I get very, very sort of
My
hung up on
husband's
the
an
most
engineer.
minute.
You're perfectionists, aren't you, engineers? Which is a wonderful trait, especially if you're inventing. And you saw us then literally just trying to pull and it wasn't going anywhere, was it?
No, and people think it is sort of a little contrived, but it's not. And that's the paperclip straightening itself out is a sort of good way to describe it.
Oh no, you can test that theory. The phone lines have gone crazy. Well, this is the quantity that we have remaining. Jewellery Makers out of the 200 that we first launched. Rapidly depleting. So we've got just 30 available now, and way more than that of you with it in your phone lines on the app. Over 100 in baskets on the web. That's not including the 50 of you on the phone lines. Can our customers shop ahead on the others? Not yet. We'll do them back to back because otherwise they might sell out. You see, so we'll leave that final 19, 18, you can see it's going down, and we'll jump ahead to the gold colour. So for me, I have silver earrings and I have got gold colour earrings and I've got rose gold. I would personally want them to match.
I agree, which is why
You've designed.
There is no. It's an identical product. It's just the actual whether we use a different coloured inert plastic or whether we get them plated. So it's either rose gold plated. Well, first to rose gold plated, actually get a double plate because we have to 24 karat gold plate them and then rose gold on top of that.
I keep thinking of scenarios. I hope you don't mind me sort of just shouting these out.
Scenario away.
So my daughter, when she had her ears pierced, she's only 7, bless her, but when she had her ears pierced, you know, she waited for the period of time. And she was desperate to swap those earrings,
Of course.
which I did. But the butterfly back of the other pair of earrings that I put in were so small, the skin started to form around it. Have you heard this before?
So many times.
So small.
Embedded earrings. I think there's actually in A&E, I think there's even a classification for it.
Really? So I noticed this. Her it was going into her skin.
Your body reacts to try and push it out and then grows around it.
Yeah.
To just go away. Just leave me alone.
And when I took it out, it was properly raw at the back.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
So I was like, okay, no, we're not go back to the original studs, which had a much larger butterfly back. And I've never changed them ever since because I've been scared to do so. These, because they are that bit bigger.
Yeah, and even if you start to get a reaction, that's because they release without any effort at all.
Yeah.
The one thing if you feel like you've got a cauliflower on you, the last thing you want is someone coming is your mum coming, trying to sort of tease these apart.
Yeah.
Providing you've pressed that little clip, they will come off.
Slide off perfectly.
Without.
That's a really good point. It does hurt.
Just to show on the, if you could just go back onto the overhead again, please.
Sure.
So just to show you, if I squeeze that, so I just push that on now, so that's nice and secure. There.
Yeah.
If I push it onto wherever and I squeeze it, you will see now, if you try and pull that off, you will see just how easy it comes off.
Yeah.
There's no resistance.
No, none whatsoever.
You don't even need to keep the clip squeezed.
No.
Once you've released it, so if you are, so my wife's a twiddler.
Yeah.
You hear no, with her earrings.
With her earrings,
so
right,
you'll hear a very, very slight click.
Okay.
Once you've released the grip, you need to take it off and push it back on again.
Okay.
So that's important to know as well.
So
once you've released that grip,
if you hear it click and you release the grip, take it off
and push it back on again.
Push it back on again, and it will seal again then.
Absolutely, 50,000 times.
50,000 times.
Well, that simulates a lifetime of use, roughly.
Yeah, amazing. Now, shall we bring the gold? Here we go. We'll pop that just there. The graphics are live. Oh, and even down to the little colour coordinated pot.
We have actually changed that. Everything that will be dispatched today has got the gold colour pot, but it got to the point where we thought that the actual earring backs, you couldn't really see them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because it was the same colour against the same colour, so that's why there's a difference. So they'll all be going over to white. Perfect.
That makes sense because you don't want to be. They're the most important item, aren't they? Miss Janet's saying there is a national classification in the NHS A&E for embedded earring backs. There we go.
There you go.
Won't happen with these. Yeah, I remember, and I remember just feeling oh my gosh, like shocking, like that, because you could see the skin growing around it.
Yeah, there is a name for it. There's papers written because again, it's something where you do get people where they say I've reacted to them and all that sort of thing. You don't just react overnight.
No,
it does take a little while to happen. Of course it does. Yeah, of course. So yeah, there's not many things I've not heard about earrings.
Fair play. Fair play, amazing. Now, you know we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. Have we got a similar quantity? 200 of each of them. Okay, amazing. So if you're like me and you would prefer to have the colour to match the metals that you're wearing, I'm a yellow gold wearer. Our customers know that. I love yellow gold. So I haven't said that. I've got silver, white gold earrings that I would definitely swap around.
I mean, obviously, with platinum and so forth, the silver one is perfect. Perfect.
With the yellow golds, then it's this one. But you can, there's no set rules, is there, I suppose?
And Rose had a little bit of resurgence.
Yeah,
so
it has,
it's not an unpopular colour again now.
No, definitely not. Goodness me, that's amazing. £9.99 gets you the 2 amazing pairs. Never lose another earring. Never hear that dreaded noise as they clatter up the...
well, it's more of that sort of, that feeling behind...
Wait, have I got the earring? Yeah. When you go to sleep at night, sometimes, no. Some people don't take their earrings off at night, do they? It's very easy, you know, when you're moving around on the pillow to sort of work free, maybe a butterfly back, a traditional butterfly back, whereas these, of course, nice and secure. And we've tested the theory, literally in the studios. Amazing. Look, again, there's so many of you getting involved. an amazing story as well, and the fact that it is all local.
It all happened in Bourneville.
In Bourneville,
Everything
just
happens
up
in
the road.
Bourneville, just up the road.
Just up the road, literally about 20-minute drive. You've got a further drive now, haven't
I
you?
won't give the house number away, but it is on Linden Road in Bourneville.
Well, we could go and find your wife's earring, couldn't we?
We could have a go.
And I like the fact as well that, Gary, you said it was from an artisanal jeweller, which is obviously
It absolutely
what our
was, yeah.
audience
It was
is.
someone that made jewellery at home.
Oh, isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? We can all relate to that. Any questions you have, do text in, Jewellery Makers. I would not wait in checking out your baskets. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Just because we move on doesn't mean you have to. There's 200 of these available, but again, I've got multiple rows of names. Lots of multi-buying, I assume maybe for your own jewellery collection, but also maybe for gifts. I will definitely be getting hold of these for gifts. Right, and into the rows. You mentioned about the popularity of colour. See, the millennials, it was all about silvers, wasn't it? And now it's all about the warm tones again.
Yeah, it's a little bit vintage,
back, isn't it?
bit vintage.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of vintage jewellers actually selling sort of sort of antique pieces of jewellery, very popular as well on social media. So actually, yeah, being able to perfectly colour match your jewellery with the Lox backs as well. Amazing. Love it. A lovely, perfect blush colour, an element of pink within.
There is that little bit of pink, which is lovely.
Which is nice, really nice. And like you said, it won't be that visible at the back of the ear.
No,
but
it's truly not. But you know,
know.
Absolutely.
You know, you have that peace of mind, and it is peace of mind. I often say about lever backs, which obviously, I know it's a very different finding, but lever backs, you've kind of got an element of peace of mind. Not to the same degree though.
Not to the same. No, I have heard of people that lose earrings with lever backs.
Yeah, it's safer than a shepherd hook, but not to the same degree as your Lox backs like this.
Absolutely.
Again, loads and loads and loads of you getting involved on this one. We have the same quantity in your rose. Locking earring backs, rose gold tone, you get 2 pairs within there. As well. And is there any kind of maintenance? Do we need to do anything with
No,
these?
you if you want to, you can clean them in some soapy water if they do look a little bit horrid.
Yeah.
But that's all, because they're inert.
Yeah.
So you can swim in them, you can do whatever you wish.
Amazing, absolutely incredible. Thank you so much.
That's right, it's been a pleasure, thank you.
I understand we're getting, Gavin's coming on air, is that right?
I believe so.
Gavin's coming on air from connoisseurs. Thank you. I was just literally looking at there as well. So could I use my connoisseurs with these?
Absolutely.
Yeah, keep it nice and clean, like you said.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, so they're inert, so you can use whatever you want, within
Gary,
reason.
It's just been absolutely wonderful to hear the story. Congratulations as well on the success.
Yeah, thank you.
Thoroughly deserved. Thoroughly, it's revolutionary. I truly believe that as well. So Gavin is coming up next as well from Connoisseurs. I'm very excited about that, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check out your baskets. If you are brand new, which we've seen so many new customers as well shopping today. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, then it is very simple. We're going to show you how to buy just right now.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. 2 special guests.
Oh, special, am I?
Yeah, of course. And you've been on our screens before, haven't you,
yes.
Gavin?
Not for a while, but I
Not
have.
for a while. Was
Yeah.
it pre-COVID?
No, after COVID, but
Was it
a
after
couple of
COVID?
times. Yeah, quite a lot before COVID, and not so much after COVID, and not so much for a little while. But
well, we're glad to have you back
thank you very
finally.
much. I'm
And
glad
I
to
know
be
that
back.
you're very the brand is very popular on our sister channels.
It is
as well,
very popular on there. Yes.
on Gemporia, because ultimately, if we wear jewellery, we should be looking after it, shouldn't we?
Yeah, it should be popular everywhere.
Everywhere.
If everyone wants to look after their jewellery and keep it sparkly and clean.
Which is how we want it to look, really.
We should
isn't
want it, yeah.
It's one of those like when you clean your engagement ring or your wedding band or whatever it might be, and you think, oh, I really should do this more often.
You should, yeah. it's kind of one of those things you do. Traditionally, you used to do it. You kind of get your jewellery clean and dip out, and you sit and do it, and it takes a long while. And you sit at night and do it.
Yeah.
Whereas we've got a product that you can just do it quickly, easily,
and
all
it's
the
got
time.
a funny smell about it as well, not particularly pleasant.
No.
So you're from Connoisseurs, which is an amazing brand.
Yeah, so we
highly respected.
Yes, so Connoisseurs is the only company that only makes jewellery cleaner, and that's all they do.
Right.
So most other companies that produce jewellery cleaner of some variation are a bigger company that also make or specialise in detergents and washing up liquid and all sorts of weird and wonderful nasty things, and don't focus on jewellery cleaner. Whereas Connoisseurs, market leader, based in America, out of Boston, been around for more than me, 50 years.
I was going to say, they sold it at the jewellers that I first started at,
really?
which is 25 years
was
ago,
it?
so
Okay,
I can remember it.
Yeah,
there.
it's always been in traditionally red packaging, and some of it still is. We've moved, as you see, you're going to see the dazzle stick has moved into a blue colour, keep it more fresh, beauty looking. The strap line is beauty treatments for jewellery, because we believe, as we just said, you should look after your jewellery like you look after your skin. So
Absolutely.
females in particular look after their skin better than us gents. Not to be sexist, but they do.
No, well, yeah.
The idea is that you should look after your jewellery, whether you're a female, male. If you want to look after your precious things, you should have something to look after it. So the products, and especially the dazzle stick, is something that you can do your jewellery cleaning, maintenance, sparkle, all of the above, quickly, easily, frequently, and it's not, so you're not lazy and you don't wait until a couple of months and then get all your cloth and your dip and everything out and sit there overnight cleaning it and make it a chore. It should be a pleasure to clean your jewellery, make it sparkle and wear it rather than leaving it in your jewellery box.
And in the past, I've used, if I haven't had your Connoisseurs to hand, I'll be honest,
don't tell me.
I've used some...
Not vodka.
No, but
No,
I have used
gin.
another brand, and then you're left with this constant residue.
You are, yeah.
It's like your finger always looks dirty for months afterwards.
So a lot of the other products, if you use Fairy Liquid or other washing brand type products, that's what it leaves. It leaves a residue.
Yeah.
You see the adverts with the Fairy Liquid and not leaving a residue on your plate and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But on jewellery, it very much leaves a residue. So it might clean it, but it won't sparkle it. And you'll notice if you use Fairy Liquid or a washing up detergent, after you cleaned it an hour later or something, you'll see that it's kind of then dulled down very quickly because it's dried and then it's like left a bit of a smear.
Like a coating almost.
Yeah, and a coating you don't want. We have products that we also sell that leave a coating on the metal that stops it from tarnishing. But a washing up liquid does the complete opposite. It leaves just an unquality finish.
Yeah, and I think we're very busy, aren't we?
Yeah.
I mean, how many times do you have your hand in a sink full of dirty washing, or you're stroking the dog, just dust particles? We do accumulate, as nasty as it sounds, we do accumulate things within all the little crevices of your jewellery.
Also find people don't then wear jewellery because one, they get it out, they don't want to damage it, destroy it, or just even wear it because it's worth obviously a lot of money. But then people leave it in the jewellery box and they don't, and then they go to it and it's not clean and they're like, oh, to clean it I've got to do all of this. Whereas
so
obviously, our product, the dazzle stick, you can clean it quickly. It takes 2 seconds to do it.
Genius.
And you can wear it and go.
You can have it in your handbag.
You can. I don't have a handbag, but you could.
Yeah. It's absolutely genius. So, Gavin, when was it first ever brought to market?
So actually, it's 2010 it was invented and came to market 2012. So it was, 12 years ago now.
Yeah.
So it's been around a while. As I said, when it first came out, it was in red. So you may have seen them before. It's the same product. The ingredients inside and the gel, everything's exactly the same. It's just now obviously in a revised colour and a revised package to make it more gifty. Obviously you were talking with Gary about gifts.
Yeah, great gift.
This product, stocking fillers, Valentine's, Mother's Day, as equal to Lox, is a product that I'm sure you'd be very, very happy to get one.
Absolutely.
Not quite as nice as the diamond ring to go with it, but
but you think
can't be greedy.
but you need it for to keep that to sustain that beauty of
you
the
should.
diamond ring.
Yeah.
You know, and I think we can all say that maybe we're guilty of not doing it often enough.
100%.
Whereas this takes that
out of the equation.
Yeah, it does. It really does. And the fact that it is basically something you can throw into your pocket or into your handbag. So, is this easy to use for people that are maybe new?
It's very easy to use. I can demonstrate. So also the point, because it's called a diamond dazzle stick, but it is safe to use on all your precious stones. So
there's not many products that can say that, though, is there?
So you're fine to use it on whether people are going emeralds, rubies, absolutely 100% completely safe, and will do as equally as good. Yeah, fine on the pearl. Just be careful of glued settings.
Yes.
Generally, that's why we stay away from pearls, because they can be glued. But otherwise, if it's a pearl in not a glue setting, absolutely fine.
Fine, like on a peg or something.
Yeah, absolutely fine. So the stone itself, absolutely fine, but you won't see much of an improvement, to be honest, on a pearl because it doesn't sparkle. Obviously, we have pearl cleaners. We have our jewellery foam, which is brilliant on pearls, but it's not designed to make something sparkle like this.
So this is really intended for like your colourless stones. Yeah, basically the ones
even your synthetics. It'll do a brilliant job of all of. The name Diamond Dazzle Stick is used because a diamond is a girl's best friend. It's the most popular stone. It's the most expensive stone that there is. It's all of those things that you want a product to look after, basically.
Absolutely.
But it will do an equally as good job on a pretend diamond.
Cubic zirconia.
Yes.
There you go.
And it'll also do an equally good job on a ruby or an emerald, etc. as well.
Amazing. So again, if you have any questions for Gavin, do text us. We are live here in the studio and he's going to show you how to bring out the bling.
I'm going to bring out some bling.
Lovely.
Hopefully, if we've got some jewellery to bring out some bling.
Amazing. I can give you this. Literally as we speak.
A literally live performance. It could go terribly wrong, couldn't it?
This is also, oh gosh, this could be embarrassing, couldn't it? This could be very embarrassing because I'll be honest, I haven't cleaned them in a while.
Embarrassing for me or you?
Me.
Oh. I thought you meant it's not going to work.
No, they've not been cleaned in a while, so this is, oh no. Talk us through it.
So I'll try and let the camera zoom in to where the show's best. So obviously the gel is inside the stick, and then you've got the brush on the end. So the brush is actually made from the same fibres we use in our jewellery cloths.
Yeah.
So it's obviously completely safe to use on all of the stones we just mentioned. But the beauty of that is going to not scratch. So please don't go and buy, I don't know, a mascara or a different type of pen and think you can clean your jewellery with it, because this has been designed. I know it's only a simple brush, but some stones are a bit soft and you can scratch them.
Absolutely. Things like toothbrushes can damage
paste and toothbrushes, please don't. And keep your vodka and gin to drink, not to use on your jewellery.
Yeah.
So gel's inside here. You're going to get about 50 uses out of this, obviously depending on how big your stone is, how much you use at a time, but it's designed to give you one clean per week for a year, which obviously is around 50 cleans for the year, if you use it often. We're all going to say we're going to, but some of us don't use it often.
Yeah, we should. This is going to encourage us to do it often.
It's going to, yeah.
Okay.
So inside there, you've got the gel, and obviously you're going to twist the silver part to get the gel out. So when you first get it, it's going to take quite a few clicks to get it going, and then once you get it going, it will then just have a little bit of gel that's just come out the top there.
It's like a pale blue.
It is.
Yeah, lovely.
So that was just a demonstration to get it going, because it's a brand new stick. You see it come out of the packaging. What I advise, and everyone who has had a dazzle stick does not read the instructions, because none of us do, especially me, you need to wet the brush first. If you do not wet the brush, it will not do its job.
Right,
so
okay.
I would have wet the brush first, just in some water. Doesn't matter if it's warm, cold, boiling, indifferent, doesn't matter. I've obviously now I would then twist to get my blue gel to the top, and then I would clean. So we'll do the smaller stone, or the bigger stone, or single stone first, and then the multiple stones afterwards. So you'll see as I'm brushing, it's starting to foam up.
Yeah.
So that's the reaction between the gel and the water that's creating the foam, and obviously the bit that's then going to clean it. So you'll see, yours is a good example because it's a claw setting, that you're going to be able to get the brush around the claw, around the stone, down the side of it, and also on this one, because it's got a hole in the back, you can obviously clean in the back there. And
which is important, isn't it?
Because that's where all your grime and your shampoo and...
Sorry, all those nasty things.
I was thinking of the nice things like shampoo and gels and stuff, and then you can sweat.
I just go straight in there with the sweat.
The sweat, yeah. So yeah, obviously, weirdly, like the things like hairspray, shampoos, all of the nicer things that you think that you use to clean your body, the worst things for your jewellery, because it sticks to the metal, it sticks to the stone and makes it all a little bit gloomy, and that's the bits that make it not so sparkly. So you'll see the brushes. I don't know if the camera's big.
It's magic, yeah. No,
but the brush you can see already is dirty from the sweat and the
I said it was going to get embarrassing, didn't I? Rosie in Northampton just saying, I'm always asked if I have a new ring. I just tell them I use this dazzle stick.
Oh, amazing.
It is the best jewellery cleaner. Family will not use anything else. There we
brilliant.
go. Thank you, Rosie.
So Rosie's been obviously using them for a while and had a success.
Yeah. Oh, well, and the fact that you're a market leader.
Yeah,
you
and
know.
it's not like it's a brand new product to the market. It's been around for over 10 years, so it's tried, tested, and obviously very successful. And we sell thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands a year. And you'll see. We probably.
Oh my goodness! Looks like a new ring.
We didn't do it before and after. We should have done it before and after.
We can do. Yeah, like I have to tell you, it doesn't normally look that clean and sparkly. It definitely doesn't. We've got another message from Miss Janet saying, I see the dazzle stick 2 is useful for diamonds, sapphires and emeralds. Is it okay for topaz,
yes.
quartz, family, etc.?
Correct, it is. It won't be as, it won't do as good a sparkle job because those stones don't sparkle as much as a diamond. So the dazzle stick is all about the sparkle.
Yeah.
It will clean, as you can see, but your expectation on a slightly dimmer stone should be, you'll notice the difference, but you won't notice as much from a diamond. Even when a diamond is brand new in the shop, I can guarantee I can walk any jewellers in Birmingham, wherever now, go and pick one of the stones and it's been cleaned this morning and clean it again and it will make it sparkle.
Well, I tell you what, we're gonna do a before and after on my eternity ring. The graphics are live and we're gonna bring the price on. So let's see the before. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's a bit dirty, isn't it?
It is, yeah. All covered in sweat. Not mine.
No.
It's hot in here, but not that hot.
Let's bring your price on screen. You said this is the kind of thing you could literally just have in your handbag, couldn't you?
Yeah, and there's, like I said, there's 50 uses from it. You're probably going to get a little bit more than that because depending on how big your stone is, obviously that's done as an average. So 50, 60 uses plus. And let's be realistic. If you're going to, unless you've got lots and lots of jewellery where you're going to clean it every week, it's probably going to last you over a year. There's no sell-by date or use-up period. This will be good for 10 years plus. The gel doesn't go off or anything, so you don't have to rush to use it, but hopefully you will use it.
Amazing. Well, we're at £39.99. You can look at that and get on all the little crevices. Aren't you? That little soft brush.
Poke it in the side.
Poke it in the side. They are getting the pavilion of the diamonds underneath. Amazing. And it's peace of mind as well, isn't it? Because, you know, there's so many different cleaners that you don't know which one's for which is very specific. You can see it's for all your colourless stones, really.
Exactly. And
it's safe.
I think the good thing is it's coming from a trusted brand that's been around for a long time. They only focus on, obviously, jewellery cleaning products. So Connoisseurs has always been about the product working first in the first instance and then making it look nice, because as much as the product can work really nice, if it doesn't look quite so presented, especially when you're putting it onto your most treasured and precious items, you're like, should I really be using this on here? So the product looks friendly, it looks like it's a beauty product, it looks like you could use it on your skin. There's nothing dangerous in here that I wouldn't recommend drinking it. It doesn't taste very nice, but there's nothing chemically hazardous in here at all. So you're completely safe. It doesn't matter where you leave it in the house. It's completely safe to use.
Wow, okay. And you're right there. It is one of your most treasured possessions, so we should be taking care of our jewellery. Now, we're not stopping here, are we? At £39.99. We've got one more message from Alison in London, who's saying, I have a few dazzle sticks, one with my jewellery, one with my tools, really easy, great result. There you go.
She means jewellery making tools, not
jewellery making tools, jewellery making tools,
not with a hammer and a chisel.
No. Well, you never know, it might be hammers actually, but actually, that's a really good point. Actually, if you are a silversmith or if you are and you do soldering and things like that, you're going to have to clean it up at the end, aren't you?
So we have other products like jewellery cloths and the jewellery wipes and the foam, etc., and the traditional dips that a lot of jewellery makers use.
Yeah.
But this, after cleaning it with any of those products, even our products,
Yeah.
this will still give it that extra sparkle. So when someone's maybe coming to collect the diamond or the stone or the piece of jewelry you've made for them, just give it, you know, when you're in front of them, and it's a great add-on. Like someone's coming to collect the jewelry, you're selling it. Obviously, demonstrate what you use to clean it, what you recommend. Clean it in front of them, show them that it's brand new, and you've actually just also on top of that, you've just cleaned it again and give it an extra sparkle. So this is how you maintain
and
it.
It's a wow moment for them. That's amazing at £9.99. So okay, the before and the after. So left is before. Wow, look at the difference.
And it wasn't that dirty before, so I've seen a lot worse. Still dirty, but
You can still see the difference though.
oh no, 100% you can see a difference.
I'd
but
be mortified if you said this is one of the dirtiest rings I've ever seen.
It's definitely not the dirtiest. No.
That's all right then. But it does naturally happen, occur, doesn't it? Like again, I know this is something different, but watch straps and all things like that. Naturally, as you go about your day-to-day life, they gather dust and dirt and
grime and dirt.
Yeah. So
another point we were just touching on, obviously with a demonstration and cleaning, if anyone's doing events and wedding fairs, whether they're doing craft fairs, a good footfall driver is to clean your jewellery. You see a lot of retail stores offering to do a free jewellery clean at their store, come for a free jewellery clean. So one of the things we have very good success in is people buying these products, offering a free clean, on your stall, and then getting people to come and have a free clean and then selling the product off the back of it. So if you do any of those types of events, it's something that you could think about other than just selling your own pieces you've made, to get them to come for a free clean or clean the jewellery you've got on, then you obviously get them hooked while they're on the stand.
Well, yeah, because people jump at the chance of that. I mean, we used to, again, I'm sure it was like £10 per piece to have put into an ultrasonic in the jewellers, which is quite a lot if you're talking about multiple pieces.
Yeah, if you go into a jewellery store and you want just a jewellery clean, it's anywhere from upwards of 10. Not 10 will be probably the cheapest. You're probably more talking £30, £40 for a deep clean. The deep clean is no better than what I've just done. Like that, it goes into an ultrasonic, and obviously we all know how ultrasonics work, obviously by vibration. But that your type of jewellery, if it's that type of jewellery, that's dislodged everything that's sitting behind that stone. That's cleaned it as well as you can. If you used one of our jewellery wipes afterwards and got off of the tarnish, it'd be amazing.
Yeah, perfect. £9.99. That's absolutely incredible. Again, so many getting involved. Lots of multi-buyers on this. And I think it is one of those products I'd have for one in my handbag, one at home.
That's good news. That's good news for me.
Yeah, and definitely gift it too, because I know, I'm not going to throw anyone under the bus, but I know I've got friends who've probably never cleaned their jewellery.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Most friends, I would say.
Yeah,
it's
never
amazing.
Cleaned it.
Most people we know what we do. We've done this for a long while, and people still don't, and they're like, you look at it and you're like, it needs a clean.
Are you judging just a little bit?
I'm like, can I borrow that for a TV show?
Yeah, exactly. Let me just clean that up.
I need some dirty jewellery,
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Gavin, thank you so much.
No problem.
Again, sparkly. Do you want to pass? I'll show everybody. Look, because you see these on a daily basis, lovely jewellery makers. So you're
going to notice that extra sparkle when you're presenting for the rest of the day now, aren't you?
100%. Oh my goodness.
And beyond.
Look, they're like new.
But honestly, that's the reaction you get every time you clean. With the double stick in particular, you get that reaction. It's a wow every time.
And gold.
I've never noticed. I've never had a bad reaction. I've never ever cleaned a piece of jewellery with the dazzle stick and someone's gone, is that it? Like it's always like,
no, it's
wow,
always
that's amazing. It's made it like brand new.
Amazing. And again, literally super simple to use as well. Save yourself money on the ultrasonics. Just have one of these.
Just have one, or multiples of these.
Multiples of these, yeah, absolutely. Well, lots of you are. Thank you. And it's lovely meeting you.
And you.
Lovely meeting you. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
We will soon, hopefully.
Fabulous.
Thank you.
Gavin and Gary, of course, from Lox. So what a wonderful hour. We've got the lovely Claire joining us. Back in the studio for an absolutely fantastic masterclass, Jewellery Makers. Thank you once again.
Thank you.
I'll see you after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday the 18th of January. I've got an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. I've got gorgeous labradorite cabochons. Try and say that fast 3 times, labradorite cabochons. And they're absolutely amazing with these chains that come in the kits, all different types of chains that I haven't even seen before. So they're really exciting. And then in the midday hour, we've got some lovely cord bracelets with sterling silver motifs and some actual gemstone slider beads that are absolutely beautiful. So get in the warm, get a cup of tea, and I hope you can join myself and the team on Thursday the 18th at JM.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Team, it's been a tough week. We've had Blue Monday, the weather's awful. We need something brilliant for this weekend. What are we going to do?
How about a free signed photo of you, Scott?
No.
I know. How about free poppies for everyone?
I don't think so.
How about lunch with me?
No.
CB pyjamas?
All right, guys, I know what we're going to do. It's going to be... Tune in Saturday from 8 a.m. to find out what special treat we have for you.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Sorry, I was about to shake Claire into her tights like my mum used to. Do you remember when your mum used to do that?
Yeah.
Pick you up off the floor. Come on then. Shake you up.
Yeah, I think
So
they're not
pick
the
you
right
up off the
size. They're
floor.
definitely not. They're sort of like up here. Sorry.
Oh, they're too big.
Well, yeah, I think so. They're just like, yeah. They're all right for an hour, but yeah.
Not too
all
small
days.
where you've got to do lunges to keep them on. Just listen. Chris, you've clearly never worn a pair of tights in your life.
Well,
Lovely Claire Macdonald's back, everybody. Oh, that was wonderful, wasn't it? Lox.
I know,
Gary
what a great
and
hour.
Gavin.
Yeah.
And then connoisseurs.
Yeah,
Amazing.
brilliant products.
They
Yeah.
are fantastic, aren't
Yes,
they?
yeah,
Of those.
both,
I should be
yeah.
joining you on both
Yeah.
of those purchases. Right, should we take it away with the lovely wall of fame? 'Cause
Oh,
it's lovely
look
to
at
have you
this.
back, and you've got the most amazing masterclass coming up, haven't we?
Oh, this is beautifully summery, isn't it? Look at this. This is 513, and this is Sue Gauntlet. Sue says, "Hi all at JM. Wishing you all the best for 2024. Please find attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Some earrings I made over the weekend using lucite flowers from my calendar. Good luck to all entries," and that's from Sue.
Love
beautiful,
those,
yeah,
Sue.
they're lovely.
Very,
Good
very
luck.
pretty. Again, someone's been
Gorgeous.
busy. Some lovely bracelets here. And this is from Brenda Chibnall-Smith. You're number 513, Brenda.
Oh, lovely.
And she says, "Hi to all. I made these after watching Susie, all from JewelleryMaker. Hope you like them. Haven't sent anything in for a long time.
Ah.
But good luck to all waffers." I love that. Good luck to you, Brenda. And
Yeah,
keep those entries
lovely.
coming in, my darling. You're number 514. Good luck.
Beautiful. Oh, look at this. It's amazing. It's a work of art, isn't it? This is 515, and this is Patsy Fearon. Patsy says, "Hello all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 6-inch gemstone tree of life. This one was made as a birthday gift for my beautiful, lovely sister Jackie. It was made using 0.6mm antique bronze wire, 11O gold line seed beads, prehnite, green aventurine, lemon quartz, garnet and rose quartz chips. All components are from JM except the 6-inch ring. Is there any chance of more chip strands on JM, please? My stash is getting low. Good luck to my fellow waffers," and that's from Patsy. That is lovely, Patsy.
Hopefully you were watching the other day with Mark, because he had some lovely chips, but I do know they're very expensive at the moment, so that's why our supply has been a little bit more limited.
Oh, I hope Jackie loved that.
Yeah, I
It's
know
gorgeous.
Mark had some the other day, so fingers crossed you saw that. Again, a beautiful piece of jewellery. This is
Wow.
from Alison Quince. Hello to you, Alison. You're number 516. And Alison says, "Hello team and fellow waffers. When I saw this metre strand of natural carnelian, I just had to have it. What a joy to work with in bringing a little warmth to the cold winter days. Simply knotted for an over the head, no metal design, and have a bracelet with a similar design underway, with a macrame Solomon's bar to finish. And I still have enough left over to add in between a rosary link and with Sunset Botswana agate design.
Nice, nice.
Keep warm and wishing everybody well and happy." Alison, that's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous, yeah. Lovely
You're
photography
right.
as well.
We need a bit of warmth, don't we, this time of year?
We do. We do.
It is very chilly. Is it still as cold?
I haven't been outside.
None of us have been outside yet, have we? We don't see
In
daylight.
Alan's room, it's freezing.
Is
though.
it?
Yeah.
Is it freezing?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there you go. Get a bit of carnelian to warm your cockles. Now, I tell you what. Wow, Claire.
Oh, I know. What a kit.
What a kit. What a piece of jewellery. What amazing, amazing, amazing components. And it's all precious metal. We haven't seen, you said it earlier on actually, haven't seen peacock pearls like this, and I don't know how
just
long.
looking at them now, I worked with them, just a few days ago, and I was so wowed. Then you see them lined up like as they are on that board. They are beautiful, beautiful. The colours that you're getting in them, it's so nice. It's so nice to work with. That peacock is gorgeous, but the peacock pearls as well. It feels like a lifetime since I've worked with them. Stunning.
Absolutely stunning kit. And let me just double check before I say, yeah, there's 50 available. I never thought there would ever be a massive quantity of something like this, because can we just take a moment to appreciate the work of art that has gone into this beautiful peacock. Now the peacock is believed to be the phoenix in real life.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So again, look at that.
He's wonderful, isn't he?
Yeah. Just the turned head, the little feather detail in your amethyst at the top there. All the beautiful mix of your beautiful gemstones and they are genuine gemstones. We're not talking about synthetic. The texturing, which literally looks like it's pave set with diamonds. How amazing is that as a piece? Stunning. And it's not small either. If I just turn it on its side profile as well, Claire, you've got that lovely gallery, haven't you?
It's so clever. So clever.
And how it tapers away so it's going to sit beautifully against the décolletage or wherever you choose to wear it. absolutely stunning. I mean,
It's
this
wonderful,
for me,
isn't it?
yeah, that's like Van
So,
Cleef.
you know, you sort of like. First of all, I'm looking at the, you know, the body and the sort of the way that sort of, you know, that swathe around, and then those incredible gemstones. So many of them as well, aren't there?
Yeah, gorgeous sky blue, amethyst, and peridot. So you have here 13 grams of 925. That's huge. And by the way, you could very easily just literally slip this onto a chain if you wanted to.
So that is the thing. It's a bit, you know, you almost don't want to detract from the beauty, you know, of how it looks. But practically, it's so clever. It's so clever. It reminds me of, you know, all the, I can't think what make they were. You know, when the Duchess of Windsor, all her jewellery was, it was all auctioned, wasn't it? And those amazing. It's to me, it's reminiscent of that. It's a, you know, just a beautifully classic design.
I was going to say it's very regal because I can also imagine. Oh, why have I gone blank now? Wallace Simpson.
That's who I meant. Yes. All her wonderful collection.
It's
That's
very
what it's
Wallace
like.
Simpson.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Definite Cartier vibes about this as well.
Yes.
So not only do you get this absolutely beautiful sterling silver gem encrusted peacock, 13 grams. You also get, with the amethyst, peridot, and sky blue topaz. Gemstones, I think Ross is just saying gemstones he wouldn't naturally put together, but actually look how perfect
they work.
are.
So they work so well.
But perfect for the peacock. You also get this just beautiful silk, which is pre-threaded as well.
Yes.
Amazing. You also get, and I'm just going to pop the peacock down for a second. See how it lays? Because it's tapered down the gallery at the reverse. Not one.
Look at this.
But 2 strands of peacock pearls. Oh my goodness me. I'm just going to bring that amazing necklace over, Claire. What a piece of jewellery.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. But, I mean, look at those pearls as well, Elle. I mean, and this is the joy of working with something like this. Those pearls will transfix you as well. Just like the peacock, because the colours you're getting in there are amazing.
Just wow, Claire. Do you know, there's a piece, and I know it's very different gemstones, but there's a piece that we always show Michelle Yeoh in the Black Spinel showcase. And Michelle has black spinels that kind of cascade across her her shoulders, and she's got one amazing black opal, but it's like multi-strands. This piece, and I know it's not, hers isn't a peacock, hers isn't pearls. However, it's got those kind of vibes about it, just really, really, really elegant.
Yes.
Like you say, royalty.
It's the flow, isn't it? You've got the colours in there, and it's the flow of however you're going to, the fact that you're knotting and the drape of the pearls, the fact that you've got 2 strands in there, but then all that silver work as well.
Amazing. Now, jewellery makers, we only have 50 available opportunities. We haven't seen peacock pearls in ages. Perfect, of course, that they go alongside this beautiful peacock sterling silver pendant, brooch, whichever you wish. Miss Janet's saying that peacock is stunning and Claire's work is beautiful, isn't it?
Thanks, Miss Janet. Thank you.
I bet, Claire, you've worked with some fantastic kits, but this has to be up there.
Oh, this is like, I don't think I've ever worked with a focal piece of sterling silver, and that, I mean, it's a work of art, isn't it? That is just amazing and so clever.
Good luck, everybody. Now there is only 50, says producer Ross. Only 50 available opportunities. Again, make sure that you're checking out your baskets to guarantee your success. These are going to fly out the door, aren't they? And of course, as always, any questions that you might have for Claire, do text in, because we are live here in the studio. Good luck, everyone. There's an immediate reaction on the web and on the phone lines, jewellery makers. Immediate reaction. I am not surprised in the slightest. I would be doing exactly the same because it's beautiful. Work of art is precisely the word. And when we talk about peacocks, you know, it's something that's very emblematic, of course. We know it's got, as I said, in Chinese culture, it's the living phoenix. It's been an inspiration because they're beautiful birds, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, very, very, very.
I feel
majestic.
like around Woot and Wowan you would have quite a few peacocks. Is that right?
Do you know there probably is at Wootton Hall, actually? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I remember when my sister-in-law got married, they had a resident peacock.
Did they?
Have you ever seen them fly?
No, I don't think I have.
No, they're more like Buzz Lightyear. They fall with not much style, actually. Yeah, because they're so big, aren't they, and vast?
Yes, yeah.
They just fall.
Yeah. But it's that wonderful iridescence, isn't it? Which is...
Oh, Claire. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, we've just seen there's a diamond and emerald peacock brooch. That's beautiful. Don't know the sizes and proportions of it. We'll have a little look, see if there's a lady wearing it. Which one? The little one on the inside of this photograph. Oh yeah, it is dirty. I thought it was going to be small. There you go.
Oh yes, yeah.
Is she wearing that alongside a phoenix? Looks like it's £620 for that. It's nice though, because you know it's a lovely peacock, and they are rare to see, aren't they? They are rare to see. Yours, and it's that lovely pose as well that they tend to do. Of all the birds, and I'm no David Attenborough on this, they have to be surely some of the most beautiful birds that exist on our planet. Just amazing.
Yes, they
aren't
command attention, don't they?
Yeah.
They definitely do. Yeah.
And even as a child, you would know what a peacock was,
Yes,
wouldn't you?
yeah.
You know, it's that
It's just
amazing
that,
display.
You know, yes, that shit when it sort of that fan opens up.
They shake it first, don't they? They shake it and then they open the fan out.
Yeah.
Like fluff them
It's
up
very
a little
theatrical
bit.
and dramatic, and yes,
Which
yeah.
actually, Claire, this piece of jewellery, this kit is actually quite theatrical because you've got those beautiful collars alongside, not just encrusted within the actual peacock pendant, and that is sterling silver, by the way. You've got those beautiful colours in your peacock pearls here as well. Now, we have 50. Are you ready? This is probably one of the most luxurious kits we've put together, I think. Do you agree?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're over allocated. The phone lines have gone crazy. There's only 50, so first come, first serve. Plus you've got your split pay.
Ooh.
There's 13 grams of precious metal there. Wait. If you divided that by 3, that's £50 per component, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? £75, let's say, for the peacock, gem encrusted peacock as well. These are genuine amethyst, genuine peridot, and genuine blue topaz in all of that amazing precious metal. And then you're getting, what, £75? Yeah, for the 2 beautiful peacock pearls, which are genuine cultured pearls. Cumbria, London, Swansea, Maker, Nottinghamshire, Geraldine, Barbara, Gloucestershire, Jill, London, multi-buying. Yeah, you get 2 strands. Oh, you do get 2 strands.
Which actually really, really comes into its own. Because what it allows you to do, and obviously you can either take what I've done as inspiration, or you can do your own thing with it. But can I move it over to show you?
Yeah.
So because you've got those 2 strands, that means then you can. So if I show you, because you've got that really clever gallery at the back.
Are you going to do something amazing now?
Oh, you've built it up quite. I mean, I think it's quite interesting.
I'm excited now, Claire. What are you going to do?
So what I want to say is I also think this can cater for different styles. So if you have a look at, you've got all these different areas. So I've obviously, to display it, I've got the 2 strands there, and it's a shorter style necklace.
Yeah.
So if you see, so I've actually made these sort of the S hooks on here. So if you wanted to have all of those going through at different points, you could obviously hang it so that it's going sort of that way, and the tail is sort of more sitting in. Or you then, if we have a look, because we've got 2 strands there, so we take this out. You could adjust these ones, so we'll have this one on this side.
You're not turning it into a long line necklace.
Yes, because you've got all those. Sorry, I'm going to have to just grab this now.
Yeah.
So you've got something like, to give you the idea of scale, so then you have it, and that might be more your cup of tea, that you want to have it sort of a much longer line to work like that. But what a clever component that it sits.
Clever you as well, because I would never look at that and think of that. Now, if you look on the website, there is a picture of 1 strand, so you know, fair play to Roscoe. He said, in my defence, on the image it shows 1 strand. That's why, oh right, because because Ross was going to correct me when I said that's £50 per component. He's like, no. And you silk for free. But I am right, aren't I? You get 2 strands.
2 amazing strands, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely amazing.
You wouldn't have gone this low? Oh well,
You've messed up then, Ross, haven't you? Yeah.
He's fluffed it, isn't he? Look at that!
But isn't it fabulous? Like, and so you can decide. So you could have it sort of hanging. You know, if you made and I've made those, but I mean, you could just add in. You could do bolt ring clasp at either end, couldn't you? It's entirely up to you. Whatever clasp you've got, you know, or have it.
Solder, probably.
Yeah. So having it, you know, a different angles, different lengths. But it's because of that wonderful that part there.
Yeah.
Just there's so many different areas where you can. You know, anchor on and angle it differently.
Oh my days, says Fiona in Yorkshire. So beautiful, isn't it? What a head-turning piece of jewellery that is.
Yeah, but look at the pearls as well. Look at those, you know, look at the colours in there.
Yeah, amazing. Hello, Tracy was saying beautiful jewellery and components. Wow. And it is that. That's exactly it, isn't it, Tracy? It's wow.
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at the reaction. So you have Mariette in Cornwall saying, hi, lovely ladies. Claire, as always, stunning jewellery and smile. Could the Peacock become a brooch? Wonderful show.
Oh,
it could, couldn't it? Because you've got that large open gallery.
Yes, you could add in. Absolutely.
So you could directly solder onto there. Obviously, be careful of the gemstones that are actually set, but you could solder onto there.
You could even wire on. You could absolutely wire on, couldn't you? There's loads of areas as well, even if you didn't want to solder.
Wow! Look at that split payment, £37.25. Again, we only had 50. I agree. I agree. Ross has just said one of the best prices for one of the best kits. That's £50 for the Peacock. He looks like he's winking there. You know. Look now with the light goes across his eye. Watch. See?
Oh yeah.
He looked like he did a little wink then, didn't he? £50 for the Peacock. £50 for your Peacock pearls ×2. Well done, Cumbria, London. Congratulations, new customer, Nottinghamshire, Nancy, Oxfordshire, Geraldine, Barbara, Gloucestershire, Jill, Conway, Barbara, Fiona, Pamela, Angela. London's bought 3. Moira, Berkshire's bought 2. Susan, Norfolk, Maker, London. I can't keep up. There's tons of you getting involved. Hello, Margot saying, walk into a room wearing that stunning piece. Wouldn't you feel special?
Yes.
And wouldn't you turn some heads?
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Again, I do definitely see sort of Wallace Simpson vibes.
Yeah.
With this.
Me too.
And I love the fact that is effectively interchangeable jewellery, Claire.
But it's so clever, isn't it? So clever that you can, you know, be a stunning piece of jewellery, even if it's just flat, but the fact that it's got that really clever.
Oh, you're clever, Claire.
Clever piece.
And any questions that you might have, then do text us in the studio. We don't have 14 of them left, by the way. So if I call out your name, good luck. London, Margaret, Deborah, Tyneware, Dale, Gloucestershire, Elspeth, Charmaine, Jill. Jill in Yorkshire who wants 2, Debbie in Middlesex, Maker who wants 2, Deborah, Caroline who wants 2, Barbara in West Midlands, Hazel and Hilda, and that's all of the names that I can see. So if you know, that's all more than 14 names that I've just shouted out there, don't you? So, you need to be checking out your basket to guarantee a success. You can still do it, by the way. Don't let that put you off dialing. Deborah, Maker, London, Mariette, I can see you there. Make sure you check out though nice and early, and as always, if you have any questions, then do text in because we are live in the studio. So Claire, what are you going to show us, darling?
So I'm going to show you, I mean, because you've got that amazing, sterling silver component, so I'm going to show you some of the knotting and how I do some knotting, and then I'm going to talk you through if you want to have a go with those S-hooks, those clasps as well. So if you have a look, I'm just going to use, so some of these are similar shape, obviously different pearls, and how I'd start it off. So I've got my thread, so I'm going to take it all off, and so I use that one card, did both the strands, and I did use, I think it was every single pearl, because I wanted it to be that, you know, that really lovely long line. But you could probably, depending on how long you wanted it to be, you could probably save a couple for earrings as well if you wanted to. Okay, so we've got our thread, so I'm taking the whole lot off the card. and I've got my needle there. So I'm going to take a couple of them and we'll just show you how to start it off. So I'm going to work with the guardians and I'm going to also work with the clamps. So I've talked before about when I've done pearl knotting and sort of a bit of troubleshooting, and what I find is I always have, it takes me a little bit of time to get into the flow and get my tension right with, so I do usually keep a couple of crimp covers, and you can see here, if you look at the one that's made, you can see where I've got, I've actually put a couple of crimp covers to sort of, it just hides, it gives it a little bit of tension, and it just it sort of, again, it's that focal point of bringing your eyes to the peacock. So yeah, so I've got a couple of crimps as well. So I'm going to start off, I'm going to go through my first pearl. I'm going to pop my crimp on, and then I'm going to go through my wire guardian. You could probably get away with not having a crimp tube on there, but I quite like that, such as that it goes from the wire guardian into almost like a spacer. So I've gone all the way through there, and I'm going to go back through the crimp tube and bring that in. Okay, so now let's feed all of this right down to the bottom of the silk. So again, just taking my time with this. So bringing this all the way through. When I get to the end, I am going to then feed through that pearl. I'm just going to take my time so it doesn't knot against anything. So if I bring that in there so you can see. So take your time. Okay, so about there. Then I'm going to just get my pearl and go through there. Okay, so again, just nice and slowly take that through. And the thing with the pearl knotting is to just take it nice and nice and steady at the beginning, because you don't want to knot that, your silk or your thread. Okay, so I'm going to just bring that in. Let's see where we are. So I don't want to have too much. I want to have enough of a small tail here so that I can tie a knot, but I don't want to be wasteful because you've got a lot of pearls to knot there. Okay, so I am going to just give that a squeeze. So just giving the wire guardian a squeeze, come down. I'm going to pinch that crimp. And while I can get to it all, I'm just going to go in and take that. So I'm using my 2 lots of my chain nose pliers really carefully, just to start to bend that crimp tube. And then I'm going to go in half again, and then I can get my crimp cover on. So let's get that on. And while that's all, I know then the spacing there. So you want to make sure that the pearl doesn't come off the other end. So I'm just going to hold there and close that together. So it looks like you've got a sterling silver spacer at the end there. Okay, and that's on there. So then this first one, I can either do an overhand knot, so I'll give that a go now. So I'm just going to go through here. Again, just find the end of that long, because remember you've got that long piece of silk, I think it's about 2 meters, isn't it, that you've got there. So take that through. And good practice is just to move everything out of the way, because you know it will just catch on everything. And okay, so we've now got that first knot. So I've got my macrame pin. If you've got an awl, brilliant, you could use that as well. I quite just like a pin. And I'm going to tighten that up, make sure that I've tightened both sides. Get that so it's really sitting closely to that first pearl. And then, so I'm holding here, finger and thumb with that knot, remove this and then push that knot up to that pearl. So then I put a little bit of clear nail varnish on there, and then I can start and add in my other pearls. So let's bring that in. So the next pearl goes on. And let's bring that down. So that's now going to sit like that. And then we do another, so that overhand knot, bring through, let that needle fall down, place it down on your, so I'm popping it onto the tray. This is a nice, I mean, this is actually not ideal, because I know that I've used this on loads of different occasions, and this thing, like, I know that rust stain there is mine. There are other bits here, so you obviously don't want anything that is going to sort of dirty the silk, and clean hands as well. So I'm just going to pop the macrame pin into that knot, slide it up to the pearl, and then let go. Again, go back through, and let's pop that on there, all the way down, and again, overhand knot, bring it all the way through. Once you've got that needle has come through, then place it back down, start to tighten that knot. Keep that pin in there, push it almost, you're pushing the knot almost over itself so it gets really, really close to the pearl, and then tighten. So you just keep going like that. What we're going to have now is we're going to pretend that we're coming to the end of this. So I'm going to pop on my last but one. Let's pop that there. And then I'm going to take my last one. So I haven't tied a knot in this one yet. So I'm going to pick it up. And what I did do with mine, and because these are a similar shape, so at the ends, what I actually did do is go through, and so some of them are slightly more sort of pear-shaped than the others. So I did use those. You see, then put a crimp on here, and then I'm going to go back through with that wire guardian, bring it through, and back through here, and let's feed that down. Let's keep going. So this would be, if we imagine that we've done our big pearl necklace here. So this is my last one. So that pearl, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through that last pearl, pull through, and again just keep pulling. Take your time with it. So if you imagine you'd have a full, obviously that full length, but this way you can get to see how we then finish it off. So again, so I'm going to pull that all the way down, and there'll be a little bit, if I left it like that, you can see it's taking up, I don't know, however much silk. If I just close it together, so it just sort of like tapers it in. So don't forget to do that when you tie that last knot. So again, remember, you would be having a crimp here, just like this one. So we're going to bring that in. Now on that last one, so remember when we had our last but one that we fed on, and then the last one here, we didn't put a knot there. So because we're coming back through, we're then going to tie our last knot. So coming through, and again, feed that through. And you'll have, once you've done that first, all of that necklace, you'll obviously have a lot less silk than I've got here to work with. And then you're tying that knot there. So what I'd say is just cut a tiny amount, go in with your clear nail varnish really, really carefully, and then what you can do then is go in here with your crimp cover, go in here with a crimp cover, and that's going to give you just that extra tension. So you can see if what you want to do with mine, how I've done with mine is just you can either, if you've got some S-class and S hooks like that, absolutely use those, or you just take some of your, I've used 1mm sterling silver wire in the torch, ball the ends. And remember, I've shown how to do that lots and lots of times. Remember, you're holding it so that it's straight. If my finger were the torch, keep your torch so it's sort of hitting at a right angle onto that sterling silver wire, and then heat it, keep it in the flame, and that ball that's at the end there is going to sort of shoot up, and then you can see, so you're going to get those two ends there. Polish it all up, and you can do that with a nail buffer if you want to. Then what you're going to do is go in and just start and make that S shape. So if we go here, so I'm going to work my way And I might do slightly bigger, that one there. So then you can either keep it like an S, or I can have one, so this one is going to be slightly larger, that side, so I'm going to close up this bit here. But that means then, what I can do, you can either add, depending on how large the ball is, let's see if it goes over, yes it does. That means then you can go into there and then we can add in at the back, and you've still got enough of a sort of a spring, and then you can go into that lovely gallery at the back of the peacock, and then you can decide whereabouts it's gonna sit on there, whether you have it as that multi-strand, whether you have it as the long line, whether you have it so the peacock is sort of sitting in the centre, sitting to the left, to the right, in the middle. It's entirely up to you, and you can decide sort of the weighting on it, and you can see that on here where it comes in all those different areas. And it is very, very cleverly thought out. I mean, this area, you know, because certain areas are smaller than others, so it just means there are so many different angles that you could have that, you know, that peacock sitting.
Yeah,
beautiful.
And work with the weight of the piece.
Absolutely,
itself.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Claire, that's absolutely amazing, and the kits have absolutely flown. I'm not surprised.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Multi-buyers on this. I've got 6 left. You can still do it. 27 people have got it in their basket though.
Oh gosh.
Let's give you 1 more minute, so clock to close before we move on from this masterclass. We do want this to be an on-screen seller, obviously, so a minute. Angus, you can do it. I can see you've just joined us. Make sure you check out your basket. Christina in the Channel Isles, you can do it. Tyne and Ware, Dale, Gloucestershire, Elspeth, Dorset, Charmaine, Jill, Debbie, Maker, Caroline, Barbara, Hazel, Hilda. You can still do it, but look at the quantity. I've got 5 of them left. I mean, how amazing.
It's beautiful.
You might have a wedding to come up, coming up, or something like that, or a special occasion, summer ball, something like that.
Yes, yeah. Or maybe, I don't know, like Ladies' Day or something. And I love the fact, you could put it in, couldn't you? You could put it in a fascinator or
something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, team it to like something like the Trilby or something.
Yes,
like
it's not sort of like just one type of jewellery, is it? You can, you know, like we said, make it into a brooch or a hat pin, or you know, maybe in your hair, something like that.
Beautiful. 9 seconds. We're gonna have to move on from this. Jewellery makers again. There's tons of you getting involved, and lots of you multi-buying as well. So maybe you're creating to sell or to gift. How amazing. All beautiful, genuine gemstones. We haven't seen peacock pearls and I can't remember how long.
Oh no, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful. Yeah. I could tell those pearls were pulling on your heartstrings.
Oh, I love
they were the first thing that you mentioned.
them. Yeah, I do. I love them.
Love it. And I think the peacock is going to be inspiration in jewellery designs. You know, decade over decade, century over century.
Yes,
you can see why they are majestic, aren't they? Yet not at the same time.
Yes.
Honestly, the first time I ever saw one fly, I was like, well, that was very clumsy. It was. And they're proper noisy as well, aren't they? It's what? My spirit animal? Clumsy. Yeah, probably. Gracefully clumsy. I feel like, Adam, you know me very, very well. Thanks for the gracefully bit, but definitely the clumsy. They are. And noisy. So, yeah, okay. We've got what? Have you seen this?
Oh wow.
You get 1 strand of the same peacock pearls. Claire, have you seen this?
No, gosh, look at that.
There are only 10. Oh my goodness me. Next month's birthstone, so if you know someone that's celebrating a birthday, there are 10 available. Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Isn't it lovely?
Same design. This is all texturing. All texturing. It's not actually pavé diamond set. Remember? And then you have your perfect silk. So
oh yes, the purpley one. Yes, yeah.
This is in the purple, and you get 1 strand. We'll do this in one price crash, jewellery makers. There's only 10. Good luck, everybody. How beautiful. How beautiful.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Again, in your 925 sterling silver, there's 13 grams of precious metal. It is set with white topaz there as well. So you've got some of your white... oh yeah, in the eye. Look, his little eye is a white topaz. 10 of these available, £99.99 only. There he is. That's why he looked like he was winking. It was actually the brilliance of the gemstone.
So that would be something like that. So you could see. So I've taken off one of the strands. So that was how you could sit with that if you had that.
Oh, how gorgeous! How gorgeous! Does that seriously look like a £99.99
No
piece
way.
of jewellery? Definitely
No way.
not. Again, loads are getting involved. I mean, you might know somebody that's particularly fond of peacocks. You might know somebody who's a February baby. You might just know someone who knows, oh, it's sold out, who would absolutely love, very high-end decadent jewellery. Now, you can still just about get Claire's first kit, but look, there's only 4 of them left, jewellery makers. So that's this one here where you get the 2 strands of the peacock. Oh, there's another way, Claire.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely too.
It's nice, isn't it? And if if maybe you're not feeling, I don't know, in a peacock mood, just wear it like. I mean, that's gorgeous necklace, isn't it?
Who's never in a peacock mood?
Yeah.
I feel always peacocky.
Yes, yeah.
When are we not feeling peacocky?
Yes. Yeah. Sometimes more than others, isn't it?
Sometimes more than others, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The final 3 of these, they are beautiful birds though, aren't they?
Oh, yes.
They are beautiful. Amazing, well done. Do you know, Jenny Cleary used to tell a story about this peacock, that she had a peacock on the farm that she worked at. And this peacock didn't like cars because they were so colourful and reflective and everything.
Yeah.
Used to peck the cars and dent the cars.
Oh, no.
Because he thought of them as like a threat.
Oh,
yeah,
challenging him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So used to used to attack the cars, like peck at them. So you got peacocks, and you got peahens.
I know, and they're sort of, aren't they like?
Yeah, in the bird kingdom, us females draw the short straw, don't we? We're not as pretty as the men.
Yes. Yeah.
Not as pretty as the men.
Yeah.
Peahens aren't as pretty as peacocks, are they?
No, they're not.
Yeah, ducks, there's another one, male ducks.
Yeah.
Pheasants, there's another one. Chickens, that's true, that is true. Although hens are quite pretty, weirdly.
Yeah, but it's
There's the cockerel.
Yeah.
He's massive. Look at me, I'm fabulous. Look at me. Amazing. Pheasants, another one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness me, there's 12 of these available. Oh my goodness, was this it? Just a strand? Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Thank you. Massive closeout deal on these amazing, oh look at that.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at those colours.
They're big pearls, here we go. They're big pearls. Oh, look at those. Beautiful spherical pearls. They've got a very gentle graduation, you can see, totally natural in their colour as well. You've got a lovely metallic luster across the surface of them as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Totally natural, they're not bleached, they're not dyed. Do we have quantity of these then, Roscoe? 12. 12 available. And using the technique, Claire, that you've just demonstrated?
Yes, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it, for knotting those, yeah.
Might I also suggest, maybe you're thinking, I like the Peacock Pearl Edition, but I might want to do this.
Ooh, lovely.
You might want to add the amethyst or your multicolour gem onto this pearl strand as an alternative. They'd go beautifully, wouldn't they? Amazingly together. So you might have it asymmetrically, possibly.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, that would be quite nice, wouldn't it, actually?
Yeah.
Asymmetrically on the pearl necklace itself. Totally and utterly natural, or maybe suspended. On and offable, you have those potentials, as Claire was
talking about. Which is really good, isn't it? Really good.
Amazing.
You can decide how you want it.
Absolutely amazing. Now, again, sorry to sound like a broken record, but I do think, again, it's one of our greatest strengths. The pearls that we bring you are comparable to the likes of your Asile, comparable to the likes of your Yoko of London, of which, by the way, you never see 3-figure prices. They're always considerably more than that, considerably more than this, in actual fact, £2,499. You have also got your split payment with this Jewellery Makers as well. Immediately, we've got collectors getting involved. Shall we get this into 3 figures? Let's do it. Papayas, purples, pinks. Beautiful bronze tones. £999. It's an amazing price.
Some amazing colours in there, aren't there?
So to end the show, shall we do one of the biggest closeout deals of the day?
Please.
11 chances already. We've got collectors getting involved on this as well. Would you all agree they're beautifully spherical, totally natural,
big size as well, aren't they?
big size, yeah. I remember asking actually Charlie Barrow, I said, what's the comparison? If we're talking about a double figure millimetre pearl, what's the comparison in terms of like size for in the diamond world? And he said, certainly for South Sea and Tahitian pearls, anything over 10 millimetres is like the equivalent to a 2.5 to 3 carat diamond. So they are rare because you've got to consider that these mollusks have to mature to the years and size that they will be able to house these pearls, and there will be most likely one of these within that mollusk. Then you've got to perfectly colour match them and source them, and then they've also got to be the spherical shape, and then they've also got to share that amazing smooth nacre surface and that brightness of lustre. It's all got to work together. We're at £999. Let's do one of the biggest closeout deals of the show. There's 9 of these left. Look how gorgeous they are.
You could stare at them all day, couldn't you?
Couldn't you?
Wow.
Oh, goodness me, that is amazing.
Wow.
$299 at the very, very, very least. See this one here that's like... that one there. You knew, Adam, which one I was talking about then. Look at that. You knew, Chris, didn't you? Do you know I was talking about this champagne one?
Very gold.
Very golden. How amazing is that? That one on its own, that one on its own, that one on its own. Any of these for £199, but you do get that perfect graduation of natural colours. Straight away we're down to the final 6. London, you've multi-bought. Carolyn, Leicestershire, amazing, well done. Jackie's there, London's there, new customers on the phone lines as well, which is fantastic. Look here, split payment, £49.75, which is absolutely amazing. I'll say it again. I know I say it every time I get the opportunity to see high-end pearls like this. It's one of our greatest strengths here at JewelleryMaker. I truly believe it.
Yeah. I mean, you could almost, couldn't you? You could, maybe keep 2, do a pair of earrings, sell them for the price of the strand, and then you've paid not your own strand, and then you've covered the cost, haven't you? And you've got a beautiful, beautiful pearl necklace.
Oh, amazing! That's the kind of piece of jewellery that I couldn't part with.
Yes, yeah.
I know I'd never be able to part with something like that. There's just 3 of these remaining jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out Surrey, Norfolk. Congratulations. You still got time, by the way. Don't wait. Let's bring you some beautiful loose pearls, shall we? Which would work perfectly, maybe for the earrings. If you wanted to keep that strand as like a full neckline piece, you could make some matching earrings, or you could make a beautiful suite of jewellery. So you get the 2 drops, well, 3 drops. But these are your ripple pearls. So ripple pearls have got their very unique formations and shapes. Now, one thing I think is fair to say, that with your ripples, your Baroque pearls, your Keshis, your Biwa pearls, because they are also unique in their formation and unique in their shape, they're not going to be obviously your simulated pearls that we created. They will be pure nacre, which is amazing because they're kind of like anomalies of the culturing process. Now, what's that, sorry? Massive closeout deal as we approach the final minutes of your show. We've got 50 available. We'll do it in one price crash. How many have we got? 50. Look at those greens. Half drilled as well. We've had some lovely peg bail.
Ooh.
Had some lovely peg bails recently, haven't we?
Oh my
your early bird this morning, Claire.
Oh, they're perfect, aren't they? That's madness.
I like this.
That is madness.
Look at this one here.
When they're that shape as well, and you can look at You know, when you see people and they create, like, you know, there's one of a kind. There might be little insects or animals, and it's all they base that design on the shape of the pearl.
Yeah.
You could absolutely do that, couldn't you? Even if, you know, maybe you do silver, work in silver.
Sorry, wouldn't know that's like.
Or wire work, or if you know seed beading. I mean, you know, and let that shape and the uniqueness of the pearl tell you what to do.
And it is a one of a kind piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
So you're you're getting 3 beautiful half drilled pearls. They're amazing. Just use it with your standard sort of peg bail if you want. I say standard. We had diamond encrusted gold peg bails the other day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, casually. Yeah, amazing.
As you do.
As you do. Just glue it into place, leave it overnight, away you go. $19.99, a massive closeout deal, lovely jewellery makers. Dawn, hello to you in Lancashire. Deborah, Alice in Durham, London, Valerie, Janet, Vanessa, Anne in Pembrokeshire, Vanessa's multi-bought, Azazan, Patricia and Linda, well done to you. New customers, Dale in West Midlands. Again, even if you've never made a single piece of jewellery before in your lifetime, all you need to do is literally get your peg bail, little dab of your hyper cement glue. You've demonstrated this, Claire, haven't you, in the past? Yeah. Secure it into place. Might need a little bit of reaming your pearl. Leave it overnight and away you go. If I can do that, you most definitely can.
It's just more patience, isn't it, than skill? You just let it set overnight. That's it.
You never guess what.
What?
I repaired a pearl ring that I'd bought from somewhere else. I didn't wait and I broke it.
No.
And I broke it. So it is important you wait 24 hours. Now, tomorrow, lovely jewellery makers, at 10 o'clock, I am going to be joined by the wonderful Dave. The parcel has just landed. Do you want to see? Look, literally, that's in the office upstairs.
I've seen it upstairs.
It's upstairs. I can tell by the carpet.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
This has just landed. Dave has 3 brand new jadeite opportunities to bring you tomorrow. Look at that.
Incredible, isn't it?
And we also have some very special treats, remember? For those of you that follow us on Facebook, then you'll know there's some very special treats coming your way this weekend. I'm not going to spoil this. Am I going to do it now? Do you want me to? Okay, fair enough. This weekend, how about some free postage and packaging, lovely jewellery makers?
Oh, yes, please.
Amazing. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock as well, we're going to do 50 auctions in the roundabout. We're going to aim to do 50 auctions, and they're all brand new premiere deals as well. So that's going to be amazing. Bundles galore.
Brilliant.
I've got the lovely Debbie joining me tomorrow. But I love you, Claire.
I love you.
Do you know when you're back?
No.
See you soon.